Did we smoothly do that one? Oh. A rarity. All right. Good morning, friends. Let's get cracking. I'm gonna see how smoothly I can do this morning. But we are in Aichi. We're just outside Nagoya. Well, we're in Aichi. We're just outside, but close. So yeah, let me post all my stuff. Good morning. I'm getting a little scruffy here. I forget, like I didn't bring my razor to the hot spring yesterday, so I haven't shaved in a while. All good. So yeah, let's make that journey home. I'm gonna show you guys. This is like a brand new rest area. It looks really nice, so I want to show you guys that, and then we'll be on our merry way.
Says, let's go.
Let's go. Hey, Nocomancer, good to see you. Hey, Greggles. Thanks, everybody. Hold on.
Lord Cube says Nagoya, come to Kyoto. I'm bored. Cookie Bates says I will be on later, but GTSY.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Zev and Donnie already tried to convince me. They had very convincing arguments, but I want to get home today. I'd like to.
At Greggles Wong says timeout Streamlabs 86,000.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I didn't have time to work on that. I will absolutely do that, but I didn't have time to do it.
Starry Najar 13 says he. Dead Guy 1980 says hey brother.
Hey, Star. Hey, Dead Guy. It's good to see you guys. I am just making all the announcements. I'm going to take you guys around this Michinoiki.
Says my convincing argument is I didn't sleep a single wink on the night bus and I can't check in for another 5 hours.
Ooh, that sucks.
Lord Cube says I'm gonna go jump in a river at this point.
I was wondering why you were coming so late. Like, everybody else seemed to go last night. Seemed to go. Okay. I'm gonna turn that off. Yeah, let's go see if we can. I don't know if they have any food here, is the only thing. I stayed at a different place because, from what I researched, the best way to stay at the other place would have been to get on the highway side, which would be noisy. And this place was about 20 minutes away. So I just decided, hey, it looked brand new, and it is, and I slept all right. Same as usual. Hey, what's up, Akuma? How you doing? Same as usual. I just couldn't sleep, then sound asleep just before.
An anonymous viewer has gifted a sub to Cookie Bates.
Oh, thank you very much, Anonymous. I appreciate you. That is awesome. I'm currently setting up.
Bates says, "Oh, thanks, Anon."
Thank you very much. There you go. Done that. Sorry, guys.
_in says, "Good morning, sunshine."
I've been having. Hey, what's up, Jen? OBS has been crashing a lot, and so I wanted to make sure I could fire up everything this morning before I made the announcements. So now I can, and almost done, and then we can roll. It really is nice. This whole place, really nice. Last thing. Here we go. It's awesome. Hey, Regina, how you doing? Good morning.
At Parabellum Collectibles says, "Good morning from Nagasaki. So tired right now and only 5 days done and 20 to go."
Yeah, I understand that feeling. Day 5 hit, I was just like, yeah. So a bunch of my friends are in Kyoto right now for Bit Summit. They had a business day ticket and a place I could stay, and I was like, they were trying to convince me to come down to Kyoto last night, and I looked at the phone, it was a 3-hour drive in the wrong direction from home, and I was just like, yeah, that's not happening. If I hadn't been on this trip already for a week, maybe.
Starshine. The Earth says hello.
The Earth says hello. I love that I got this for 600 yen. That was a steal. It was kind of lucky box. You don't know what you're gonna get, but I got like the best Don Quixote penguin here. Who looked just like me when I was on the Ferris wheel. It's perfect. Let's go. I think everything's announced. Most of my stuff is still charging, so it's going to be challenging.
Says I love seeing the messages from the guy you banned about it, lol.
The messages from the guy you banned about it. What was that? Which messages? Ugh. I also cleaned up my car a bunch this morning, so...
El Chino Loco 2 says you banned. Big Blue Beats 81 says no more you. Have a good trip today.
Thank you, buddy.
Chino Loco 2 says something last night.
Did I ban someone last night? I don't even remember. I don't know if I'll need my umbrella today. It looked like it might rain earlier, but it seems okay now. All right. But yeah, I cleaned up a lot, so it should be a lot easier today. Some dude on Twitch, Discord? What? I don't know. Hope you're doing well, Big Lou. Look how nice this area is. When I looked at it at Google Maps, it was just dirt, so I think it's like brand new. And they have grass, a rarity for Japan. Actual grass. They also had this chill room. Like, if it wasn't so late, they had this little reading room. I could have brought my laptop here and set up the stream and stuff and been ready a little faster this morning, but I was so tired by the time I finished the hot spring and got here, so I just, I tried to sleep as soon as I could. Oh, Peace Park, nice, yeah. Some quality dirt. There's a little playground. I didn't even see that last night. If I can just find like a little bento or something, I can get to the first treasure hunt. Yeah, it looks great, doesn't it? Looks like there's a little bus cafe too. Oh yeah. Is this open already? Look at this guy. I don't know if this is open. All I saw is staff inside. Is there like a time for this? Yeah, it's like all staff inside and some lady waiting outside, so I'm not sure. Hey, Monster. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Oh, it's open from 10. Oh, I see. Like 1 minute. Okay. So it should be fine. And people are walking in. Oh. That would make sense why nobody was inside. Man, I love that they're making more and more of these. Like, when I first started doing these journeys with the Michinoekis, I walked into a staff meeting. Looks gorgeous out, yeah. So yeah, please let's give the YouTube stream. Yeah, last couple streams, they did pretty well, but the likes were really low compared to the other ones this trip, so that's my fault. I don't mention it enough, but it does help if you guys can just hit that. The awkward wait, yeah. I worked an office job. Okay, now the lady is letting us in. I worked an office job, yay, where you couldn't clock out until they have trash. You couldn't clock out until exactly the time. Oh. So like, My clock out time was 3, so around 2:55, everybody would be standing around the timeout, like the clock out machine, waiting to swipe your card. Hello, International Award winner. What's up, Worky? Hey, buddy, and Duke. Cute. What's going on, guys? What is this? Oh, Hoya. A Hoya. Can I get a Hoya? That's so old now, isn't it? Damn, there's a lot of like fresh. Can I just get like a slab of salmon? I'll eat it whole. Nihon-chan. Yeah, Nihon da yo. Nihon-chan. Yeah, Nihon wa 19年ぐらい住んでて、今、愛知に行って、その後は埼玉に帰る。埼玉に住んでいるから。Oh, no shame in slab eating. Well, to be fair, that's true, but not when I'm like in my car. Pork and egg rice ball.
For
this
you,
looks
bento
awesome.
made.
What's in it?
Appreciate your streams and the help you have afforded me. Driving has been better than I ever thought.
Spam.
Just hired a car for tonight and tomorrow.
Ah, there's some like crap oil in it. That's too bad. Because I would have laid down. Oh, there's a chicken one. Ooh, because this one just simple. Roast chicken. Mayonnaise. Damn it. That looks so good otherwise. Why they gotta put mayonnaise in there? Oh, whoa! Parabellum, thank you so much for the super chat. For your bento made, appreciate your streams and the help you have afforded me driving has been better. Let's see. Heart no monument. Heart monument. If you couldn't understand that Japanese. Oh my god. Oh god, that was so good. I'm so sorry. This has been like a theme this trip. Is every time I'm trying to explain something or thank someone, just so. Sorry about that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm glad the driving streams have helped, and I hope you enjoy driving there. Thank you. Thank you very much, Parabellum Collectibles, for the 1,500 yen super chat. That is absolutely epic, buddy. An amazing way to start the day. What's in here? It's like a, you are what you eat? What the hell does that mean? All right. Dad, thank you. That's awesome. Get some chew high, get wasted. Well, I have a long drive, so that's not an option. Can't tell what's inside. It's like a mystery bento. Enjoy a decent meal. I will. Thanks to you. I really appreciate that. Oh, there we go. Grilled chicken bento. Perfect. Let's eat this before we go treasure hunting. That looks amazing. Hell yeah, baby. I was just gonna have a snack, but thanks to that super chat, I'm actually having a full bento. Look at all these craft sake and beer and gin. Craft gin. That's cool. I helped Luke. I almost took him out with a fishbone. Yeah, that's. I'll never forget that. I don't know how that fishbone got sharper. It's a miracle of modern science. Oh, the katsu sandwich. Yeah, I don't eat fried stuff though, or mayonnaise, so it's it would be a bit of a waste. I can wipe the mayonnaise off, I guess. I'm looking for a drink, like oh look at, they have a bakery here. This whole place is so nice. Eke means station, right? Yeah. Michino Eke is like road station. Did I get? Oh, and Phil's here too. Oh, it's late for you, dude. Sorry if I didn't catch everything. I was just like fully into I'm starving, let's get some food mode. There's like a yasai juice. This looks like it's pretty good for a day start. Yeah, there's no sugar in it or anything. It's perfect. All right. We got veggies, we got rice and chicken. That's solid. Oh, and there's more drinks over here. Buy some pastries. I don't eat bread, but freak the guy out though. Oh, this is dope. This is hot spring carbonated water. I'm gonna try this. The carbonated hot spring water. That is cool. Alrighty. Where do we get bags? You know, I don't need it. It's fine. I'm just gonna eat outside. It's a beautiful day. There's local Nihonshu. Yeah, I could check that out too. For later. Where's the, you know, oh yeah, right.
商品のバーコードをスキャナーに近づけて登録を行ってください。
Carbonated hot spring water.
Have a meal, man.
It's a new one for me. Yo, gents. Yo, hold on. Let me get outside and thank you guys properly. I'm almost done here. Thank you so much. What is that for? I'll play the message when I get outside. Give me 1 second. How can I pay for this? Quick pie. Perfect.
クイックペイでお会計ですね。お支払い金額を確認し、クイックペイをタッチしてください。
Quick
レ
pie.
シートをお受け取りください。
Oh,
あ
it's
り
for
がとうご
food?
ざいました。
Well, Parabellum got this one, so I can use that for the next one 100%. And I will, because I need to eat a lot today. Got to keep that energy up for the journey. Oh my God. Wait, they have tacos here? Dude, this place has taco. Oh, that's probably in the bus. This is cool. Jen, thank you. Our entertainment machine needs to be fueled up. I really appreciate that. That's one of the reasons I didn't make me a big boy. But yeah, already got some of the big boy energy on this trip. Let me tell you. I gotta go on a strict thing when I get back. I've been eating a lot of, and I didn't eat like junk food per se, but you know, I just didn't get to eat as healthy as I normally eat. Oh wait, you know what? Do I have the small one? Oh, I took it out again? Shoot. All right, here. Give me a second. I'm gonna play your message. Give me 1 second. I don't even know if there was, ooh. I don't even know if there was like a microwave or something I could, oh, this is nice. The carbonated hot spring water just really got my attention. Yeah. Just to keep my my energy at like max level, I avoided having a nightcap last night. I was like, well, it was terrestrial. I know. Oh, this way. Yeah. I thought you meant falling over. You know what? My favorite for hydrating is the ion water, or yeah, the green dakara. Yeah. That's really good. No, I know. You meant genuinely. Hold on, I want to read Jen's message. This is a nice bento for just like, yeah. This is a great way to start. Like, cause the nearest hard off is pretty close, and it doesn't open until 10:30 anyways, so I might as well be like fully fueled. But since this was from Parabellum, then let me see. Have a meal, man. Thank you very much. Okay, so that I will use later, 100%. Some people pay extra for that. What, falling over? Oh, you mean it's like used? Did someone say used? I don't even see it, but whenever I say it, I had a ramen that was with hot spring. Oh, itadakimasu. That was with hot spring water. And of course, anytime I mention it, someone's gonna ask, is it used? Oh, already good start. Even the rice is good. That's awesome. It's like a roast chicken. Oh, Jen said it. Some people pay extra for that. Hey, Mr. Tinfoil. It's like a rosemary roast chicken. They do one thing. My only complaint with bentos like this is I mean, it's probably for the best for most people, but they put so much rice in it. So on the way home, we're gonna stop at rest areas, and I'm gonna try to like load up on a big meal. So thank you again for that, buddy. Michinoheki, you make me so jealous. Like I said, this one, I don't know when they made it, but on Google Maps, it's still dirt. So, and everything looks brand new, and the restrooms were pristine. That place I was at last night, I didn't stay, right? But just because they didn't have a good Michinoheki side. But do you guys remember on the way down, they had the VIP toilets? So it had like this whole massive room with its own, sink and all these other things, but in like accent lighting. Accent lighting. Oh, hey, what's up, DX? Yeah. Then they had a holographic washlet, so like it used reflections and LEDs to make the buttons pop up, and when you don't touch anything, you're just like, it's a very sanitary way to go, because whenever you touch the buttons, people are touching that after entering the restroom and other things, right? So the fact that it was like this kind of holographic display, it looks so futuristic, it was cool. Is that Connor's chat in the background? Oh, because you hear children or what? Is that what you're referring to? This rice is decent too. It's probably local. Well, there weren't wipe attendants. That'd be gross, dude. I don't know how I'd feel about that. It's time, sir. After you're done. Hey, I'm eating here. Come on. If anybody would misunderstand it, I would assume it would be you, Star. So this is all just vegetables and a little salt. Nice. 100% veggie juice. Did you like that? It's true. It's true though. There we go. You know what? Celery is not so common in Japan. This tastes like a virgin Bloody Mary with the celery. It's nice. Celery isn't that common. Basically, like, a grocery store will carry a little bit or they won't have it at all. So when I needed celery for something, I can't remember what I wanted it for, It was like a veggie shake or something. It took me like 6 supermarkets to find it. Celery is hard to find. Sometimes cilantro or coriander can be hard to find. I was saying the other day, artichoke is like non-existent. However, Japan has like 10 types of mushrooms, and I love mushrooms, so that's something that I really enjoy here. Like the downside is that, you know, like the white cap mushroom, like the standard ones for us that are cheap, you only get like 6 or something in a pack. That's several dollars. Whereas back home, that same price would get you like a pretty decent amount. Yeah, and they sell it by the stick, yeah. You get like 1 celery stick. The surprising one for me this year was, I love kiwi, the kiwi fruit. And for a while they had these Japanese made kiwi, like from Ehime and other places, and like Kyushu and stuff. And they were actually really delicious, like super flavorful, a little bit tart. I actually like them better than ones we import from New Zealand. Well, likely because we're getting them a lot sooner than importing them, you know, from another country. Button mushrooms, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Because for foreign mushrooms, we have the white kind and the brown kind. They look almost identical, so I just call them like the white mushrooms. See the new red kiwis? See the new red kiwis? No, I didn't know that was a thing. I've seen the golden and the regular. But yeah, now I really like the Japanese kiwis, so I'm gonna wait till they come back in season. I saw seethed and I was like, did I piss someone off? There's baby portobello. I don't know mushrooms well. Oh. Let me show you this. This boy right here. These things can be like, from one that size, could be, I don't know how much they cost now, 50 bucks? They're fun guys. Holy crap, that's a sour ume. Matsutake is my favorite mushroom, but they're so expensive. These guys. You have to, well, Life Supermarket has the red ones now. Oh, okay, I'll try it. There's a Life in Shintoshin, I can check that out. I used to go there all the time. I still go there when I'm at that, well, we never bought them, to be honest, Gregos. Like, we'd get them as a gift. Unless you're just crazy rich, there's no point to buy Matsutake, because like a box of several of them will be 100 to 150 bucks. It's a lot of money to pay for a mushroom, for food. It's not a special kind of mushroom. So generally, like, Shoko used to get them as like a gift from her company and stuff, and then she'd make all these dishes with it. The only times we pay for it is if we go, like, our first holiday together, like vacation together, was in Nagano, and we stayed at a ryokan, and they used matsutake, but you know, like sparingly, of course. Yeah, I remember one time we got a pack. It had like 2 kind of big ones and 3 small ones. And I think with the exchange rate, the cost of that would have been about $150, something like that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, it was crazy. It's crazy. Alternatively, our cheapest one is probably maitake, yeah. The dancing mushroom. The funny thing, I was in, years ago, I was in San Diego, and I was at this like live club kind of thing with my friends, and we got hungry, and they had tempura fried maitake. Maitake is like, you know, it's like 50 cents for the same amount of mushroom as those like $50 ones, right? They're just so easy to grow and they're cheap. You can grow your own too. There's these log sets where you can grow your own and stuff. I've seen them. Hey Tarn, what's up? So, yeah, basically, it's Blood Man. Basically, like, they're very filling. They're good for you. And supposedly, they have some like anti-cancer properties too. I don't know if that's true, but supposedly it's like good for that kind of. Not, I know anti-cancer is not the right word, but like you know what I mean. Like the. I'm sleepy. Give me a break. Anyways, for these tempura fried maitake in a San Diego downtown nightclub, I think they were like $25 for the plate. And I was we were eating it, and they were decent, but I was telling my friends, you know, these are like 50-cent mushrooms back home, back in Japan. So if they're finding like a local source or they're growing it themselves, it's a steal. That's exactly right, Akuma, yeah. Probably antioxidant, yeah. No, but I don't think it's just antioxidant. There was some, and again, this may have been debunked, I don't know, but there was some study I thought like years ago that there's something in maitake that helps reduce like, not chances, but like once you already have it, like it helps. Here we go, onsen tansansui, hot. This is natural hot spring water, carbonated. There was real hot spring water at the one I went to last night. It was nice. I sat outside like under this cover. I had my own one at one point. It was like a marble outdoor bath thing. So just they do. It's quite common. They have like personal ones, and then they have the group one. So I was in my own one, just sitting like this. It was raining all around me, but I had cover. Streamer boy bath water. Is it European? Yeah, they taste the sweetened grime of 100 onsen goers in one sip. God, I'm trying to enjoy this here. Everyone's saying it's used water. Smells like old man. I hope not. That'd be gross. They do have they have like pure water access. They don't need to take it from the hot spring. Interesting. Kind of tastes like hot springs smell, but not like the stinky ones. Scrotum. Hey, what's up, Star Game? Yeah, it's pretty much, I think it's just carbonated mineral water, really. I mean, it could be from a hot spring tap where they mix it with water and then you just get some minerals. I mean, it's good though. Yeah, I had, they don't do it anymore, but they used to have this pH water, and it was natural hot spring water that was supposed to balance your body's pH. Sounds like a bunch of BS and probably why it's not around anymore. This was like 15 years ago here in Japan. Do they still have that? Maybe it's around, I don't know, but I remember seeing ads for it on the trains and stuff, and people were like, your body's out of balance, but this will put you just right. And yeah, it's just water. It's probably water with a few minerals. The pH adjustment. Our body's pH is kind of like not something you mess with, right? My Nomadic Gaijin bathwater. Didn't somebody sell their bathwater? That's absolutely insane. I wonder if it was real. There's no way to prove it, right? Many people have. I bet you it's fake. There's alkali water, but our stomachs are so acidic it wouldn't do anything to our overall pH, right? Oh, really, Craigles? Oh, I see. That is interesting. I don't, like, the reality of that just seems so weird. Like, imagine explaining this to aliens. Okay, so tell me about your society. Well, there's these people that put a camera on themselves and talk. Okay. And then people want to drink the water that they bathe in. Okay. So they sell it. And why? I don't know. And then the aliens are like, we're going to pass this planet over. That's why we don't see any aliens flying around. They look at the internet, they look at Reddit, and they're like, yeah, that's too weird for me. If I were an alien, like if I went to an alien planet and I doom scrolled Reddit for 3-4 hours, I'd be like, yeah, have fun. Have fun. Hey, Yogi. This is so much rice. I'm gonna be full all day. It's a good thing, right? Oh. Yeah, let me check. Oh, these are nice. Oh. Nagasaki. Yeah, I love the half shrine gate, the half torii gate. There's this in Nagasaki, like when you know, obviously they one of the bombs was detonated there, and it like several neighborhoods away from the epicenter, or hypocenter or whatever, I don't know. I think it's probably the second one. They there's a shrine gate that half of it just got blown away, but the other half stayed through it and still there today. It's really cool. They'd likely nope out look, I got a bruise. Where the hell did I get that from? Mystery bruise. Oh, no, okay, yeah, no, I think I whacked my hand on the table, yeah. Like 3 days ago. 2 chan or 4 chan. Oh, yeah, that's true. Reddit's pretty tame, comparatively. Just go over there and be like, what? These are great photos, by the way. I love the time-lapse one. I wanted to learn to do this because I saw in Ehime someone had done Dogo Onsen with like the cars going around the time-lapse so that the lights it encircles it, and it looks so cool. But I realized that none of my gear is good enough to do that. That's really nice. Beautiful shots, buddy. The bridge, yeah, the bridge, that was the second one, right? Oh, that is a nice one, yeah. The really cool thing about that shrine gate, too, is that all the pieces are still there. So you can see like the rubble, and it's, for people in Nagasaki, the fact that half the torii gate, can I show your photo? Is it okay? The torii gate? All freehand. That's nice, man. Posture like in my shirt. Damn it. This isn't like a choice shirt for me to wear, but it was my last shirt. So. I have to go home today. Okay. This is the gate. Half of it standing. And then, and so basically, like, I don't know, but my image for the locals would be, and what I heard when I talked to someone was basically like, I found it by accident too. I was just walking around. I think it was so long ago, and I don't think I knew about it, and then I saw it, or someone I met a random like foreigner walking around when I was streaming, and he actually like we just chatted for a little while. Maybe he told me about it, but in either case, the fact that half of it's standing is like a sign that like they no matter what happens, they keep standing, they keep going, and I think that's like kind of really nice symbol. That's why they never rebuilt it, I think. It's super cool. It's like a reminder that the people in Nagasaki are, you know, strong. I can't eat some of this smaller stuff because it's fried stuff, pasta, but otherwise, oh, it's really good. Parabellum, thank you for that, for the nice photos also, but also for the fantastic meal. I appreciate that. That's exactly what I needed to start the day. That was loud. Yeah. Go check, have some adventures. The hobby store across the road from the hotel. I never did any hobby stores in Kyushu because I didn't start these adventures until after my trip, so I'm very jealous. You have a good one, buddy. Thanks again. Appreciate it. Oh my God, that's so good. This actually turned out to be better than I was expecting. There's so many types of hot spring, and the most noticeable for people is probably like the sulfur ones, because they smell like farts. It's like rotten eggs, right? It's sulfurs and gas. So it smells terrible. Like you'll be driving or taking a train over and you can smell it already. That was like Oita. I could smell it from the highway. Well, as I got off the highway, I could smell like that sulfur smell. Then some of the crazier ones for me are those like high iron ones that are kind of, they look like rusty water. Those ones are crazy. Elemental farts, yeah. That was a great start to the day. And a beautiful area too. So the idea is we're gonna crawl along and hit up a bunch of hard offs, and then we will take highway after all, probably. Otherwise I'll never get home, but we're gonna crawl on the regular roads for a while. I wanted to take a look at the local sake and stuff, but I think it's better. It's better if we get a move on. A lot of ground to cover. This whole area, the drive over here at night was pretty nice too. I passed this place I thought about staying at if it was cheap. It was about 5 minutes away from here. And it was just these little like storage container hotel room things. So they're like the size, I want to say they're a little wider than this bus and about as long. And it has like a bed, a shower, toilet, and a little like sink and fridge and stuff. So it's like a hotel room, and they're just lined up in a row. There were maybe 15 of them, but it was all very fancy and new looking. And I thought, hey, that might be kind of cool to stay. What's it gonna cost? Maybe for something like that, like 50 bucks? That sounds cool. I go and check, and they're like 80 bucks a night, if even at that late time. It was midnight or something almost. I'm like, damn, you'd think they'd want to fill that. Shoot, drop it for 20. I'll book it right now. It's 20 bucks you didn't have. It wasn't really smaller than a business hotel room. It was just like, like I guess it kind of was. It had like it just looked really modern. Looked a lot nicer than a business hotel, but the size was, I feel like overall, not so different. Hey, Gremlin Chaser, what's up? Day's going well. Day's going well. Sleep was on and off. It's been a little bit rough on this. Like, it was really rainy last night, which is quite noisy in the car. It's nice. It's nice when I'm like falling asleep, but yeah, it was on and off. It was also really warm, surprisingly warm. So what I should have done is dug out my second fan or run mine at like a higher amount or something, but it's all good. Alrighty. To the first place. Oops.
During parking mode.
J_N says they might have per visitor costs that would make it a loss, like the cost of cleaning, replacing consumables, and the administrative work, so they prefer to keep those rooms empty rather than rent out at a lower price.
You know, honestly, I was thinking about that.
GRL says, are we still looking for the same figures?
Yup. And the first one is just 15 minutes away down the road. Oh, I need to go get the cable. Gotta plug stuff in. So yeah, that's cool, right? All right. We're basically heading home while we stop at places. The first one looks promising. It's got 3 stamps. So I'm like, all right, let's do it. And then at some point I'm gonna hit my like limit for the day, and then when I do that, I'm probably just gonna hop the highway home. I'll be like, all right, but it's early and I just had a full meal, so I feel great. I haven't even had coffee yet, so.
1980 says Stampu.
Why? Okay, so there's a guy parked just behind me and right next to me, so I can't get out. What? Oh, and I'm backwards too, but you know what? I don't care. This is just really annoying. Sometimes those parking lot layouts are a mind boggle. Like, come on. Can I get some music? And there we go. The map's going. All right, which way are we going? We're gonna get to that light. Got it. Look how nice this place is, though. Yeah, no, Jen, I was actually thinking about that. Yeah, maybe the cleaning cost and other things.
You're an expert driver. You can do it.
Well, I expertly drove into the wrong section just now. So there's that. Can I get out here? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the worst one was the other. Do you remember the other one the other day when I got stuck completely? That was terrible. Oh, right. I need to be charging my gear. It's only 15 minutes, though. Less now. I didn't fully charge my batteries, but, I mean, we're in the car a lot, so I can do that when we're on the move.
Gamer Fan GRL says that happened to me too this morning. My pickup couldn't back out neither pull forward. I had to scratch the plastic bumper.
Oh.
El Chino Loco 2 says that was a team effort from the Ochasons to get you out.
That was pretty funny.
Anime Wings Forever says hello.
Hey, Anime Wings, how you doing? I need to charge the, okay, that's charging. Charge this speaker. And then, let the car charge the phone, and then we'll be good. It's all right, just doing some juggling here of... Damn it, wrong cable. There we go. I clean the car so nicely, but there's cables
Dead Guy
everywhere.
1980 says you should see when I have to get the 16-foot Isuzu box truck out of the nursery parking lot.
Wow.
That's a whole ton of fun. Usually need to have a spotter.
Yeah, my sister has she has a full RV trailer that they hook up to my brother-in-law's massive truck and tow. And I just like, I've never seen them use it. I mean, they use it all the time. I've just never been there when they used it. But I'm always thinking, like, how the hell do they get around in that? Even in the US, like, that must be such a pain. But they love it. They throw some ATVs in the back of the truck, and then they like go riding around and have adventures, and I'm jealous, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to have all that stuff. I like my little setup that I can go around so easily, you know. Still, dream one day to get that, you know, like a modified Hiace or some kind of RV. All the Michinoekis have nice restrooms, and there's hot springs. I don't need a shower or a toilet. I just really want more space inside. I can like sit, like the one that I did with Starkiller, right? Like that one was, we could sit at a table and like have food, and we can microwave stuff, and they have AC and solar charging. So when we're driving, it's like recharging the battery. It was really nice. I was a little bulky though.
Professor Gabriel X says, Luke, chat, what up?
Hey Professor, how you doing, buddy? A little bulky, so I'd like to get something a little bit smaller than that. There was this one really cool one we saw.
Says awesome.
Yeah. There's one we saw at the RV camp car thing, where it was quite. I'm not sure exactly how it worked, but you seemed to like you could press a button and the living room part goes inside. So when you're driving, it's more compact, and then when you park, you press a button and like that part goes out. So then it's like a sort of a couch/table area. So obviously if you pull it in when you're driving, people can't use the back area, but if you're just sitting in the front, like if Shoko and I are in the front with the dogs, it'd be easier to see and do stuff. But the nice thing with the RVs is they have like big mirrors on the side and cameras and stuff, so you know, you can still kind of see what was going on. The biggest stress was height, actually. So we had a 3-meter clearance, which means some bridges will say 2.8 max, and we have to be careful.
Says you have a couch in the van. Wow.
No, this is one we saw at the RV camp car show. It just seemed really cool. We're having technical difficulties with the tripod. There we go. Done. Look at this guy, the lazy wave of the flag. Go! Don't hit me. Did you see his face? It's pretty warm outside, I get it. I have respect for those guys. I don't know how they do it. Like, you'll see it.
SISDX says, alright.
Yeah. If I was a bull, I would skip right past that guy. Not enough movement.
At Valanchum says Friday work 5.
Yeah, it is Friday though, actually, isn't it? Friday work 5. It's 10:40 on a Friday. Come on, guys. Move to the side. The one that gets me is actually the people, you know, with the little lightsabers, and like they'll motion you to stop. So I slow down because I'm not going to stop all the way back there. This guy just like shrugging. Did you see that? Did you see? He was waving and he's like, eh. He just shrugged it off. I don't know if you saw that. At least the first guy continuously waved. This guy did 2 waves and shrugged. Friday. TGIF. Yeah, that's great. That's amazing. He was younger dude too.
Says get a nice frothy beer cause it's a Friday. Please don't drink and drive though.
Oh no beers for me. None yesterday either. I was like, let's so even though I didn't sleep solidly through the night, I think I got enough rest. Like I said, I haven't had any coffee yet, and I feel decent. I will need some. I'll get some at the first place we're going. It's about 9 minutes away. That meal was a great start to the day, though. Holy man, that was so good. Oh yeah, the lightsaber guys. Hold on 1 second. I was just drinking. Okay. They'll motion you to stop, and you acknowledge it, and you slow down, and then they just start like waving frantically. It is frantic. No. Frat. Yeah, I can't say the word. Frantically. There it is. Frantically. I got it, guys.
J underscore and says frantically.
Yeah, thank you. Frantically. Thank you for spelling it out for me. They start frantically waving, and the way that they do it makes it seem like you're ignoring them and you're not going to stop. So I always wonder, like, what do you want me to stop further back? But when they first see it, you're really far back, and no one stops that far back. So I don't know why they do that, or maybe they just have experience with a lot of old people almost just railroading them, like because they got used to waving frantically. Waving that white flag of fun, huh? Nishin Station. So this is Nishin area. I wondered if it was like the cup noodle origin, but I think the character is different. Whoa, look at this place, guys. On the right. What is this?
This ISDX says it's different.
Oh, it's a kimono store. Wow. Yeah, it's different, right? I thought so. Because that was my first thought. I saw the English word first, and then I saw the kanji, and I was like, it doesn't look quite the same.
This ISDX says for Neishin noodles, the kanji is Sun Yu.
Yeah.
This ISDX says this one is Sun Advance.
Got it. Same reading, but different character, yeah. Different meaning then, too. This whole trip has been really green. I was not expecting that. Like, even in Osaka, a lot of roads were like this. I think my image has always just been Dotonbori. Wow, that was pretty damn good, man. How do you do that? That's a mastery of katakana pronunciation of English. Solid.
This ISDX says comes with years of TTS mastery. At Phalanchum says you're experienced, but do you still feel more comfy to drive on the right as in the US? Just curious.
So, that's a good question. I drove 8 years in the US. I've driven 11 years here. So at this point, and I would imagine I've covered more ground by far in Japan. So I guess this is comfortable for me, but it doesn't really matter which side of the car I'm on or which side I'm driving. What matters is the sort of situation around me. In California, people drive extremely fast. which means you have to be more alert. I think Japan's slower driving makes it quite easy. It can be frustrating that the same distance takes a lot longer in Japan, but also it's nice to know that if I did get into an accident, I probably would be all right. I think the rate of fatal car accidents is a lot lower here because the speed is a lot lower. So I feel like, it's, you know, I do see car accidents, but I rarely see wrecks, like full-on wrecks like I'll see in the States. You look on the side of the road and you just see like parts everywhere. You know, not body parts, but I mean like, you know, car parts. I don't see that so often here. It's generally fender benders, and you see everyone standing around outside talking, you know, doing the insurance stuff. I feel like that's far more common. So in a way, I feel like safer driving here. It's not like the drivers are better or anything, but the stakes are lower. I guess that's what I should say. The risk is lower. But alternatively, man, so many goddamn traffic lights. Like last night, the drive between where I went to the hot spring and the place I stayed.
El Chino Loco 2 says cars are smaller and lighter there too.
Yeah, that's true. As a general rule, the difference in the U.S. is so huge. You've got
this ISDS says I thought low stakes were found only at Bikuri Donkey.
No, those are the highest of stakes. You have a big range in the U.S. You've got cars that can literally disintegrate you, and then you've got cars, you know, like just compact cars and stuff. Because people that kept saying they wanted a K truck in the U.S., and some people were saying it's illegal in their city or state, and I didn't understand why. It's like, oh, they're so great. It's like, well, they wouldn't stand a chance. Throw a K truck on a highway, one accident, and that thing is just toast. It's a sardine can. So sorry for the long explanation, but the side of the road doesn't really make a difference to me. It's an adjustment each time I change, but I don't find one better than the other. I do miss California's turning on the red light, turning right on a red light. We don't have that system here, and it probably confuses the hell out of Japanese people when they try to drive in San Diego or California.
Austin 316 CST says, so what figure did we get?
Well, two things. I couldn't find a good one. We went to so many places yesterday, and it was slim pickings. So I got a figure for myself, but that's just my thing. So I saved for you. I figured you might pop by today, and we're about to hit a three-fer, like one of the big ones. It looks like on the map. So this is our best chance to get it, and you can weigh in on it. That's perfect. Seriously, like, we went to so many places, and the figure selection was
Austin
almost
316 CST says, I didn't know you were so picky about your sexy guys.
Well, when there's zero to choose from, I guess the pickiness is pretty normal, you know? It was awful, dude. I mean, I had a lot of fun yesterday, but I was shocked. At one point, I was racing the clock to get to a place before they closed. Still nothing, but it was fun. It's so picky, yeah. You got me. Busted. All right, we are 2 minutes away from this one, and it looks like it I wouldn't say it's an Echo house, but it looks like a decent size, so I'm excited. And each one of these takes us slightly closer to home, too. You know, the last, I'd say, 5 shops we went to, oh no, not last night's, but the one before those, like, the crazy rush for that one, a lot of them were kind of in the middle of nowhere.
Appalachian says music match is so good.
Thank you. I'm kind of limited what I can play because of YouTube's like copyright stuff. So I just have a playlist of like safe for stream stuff, but it usually goes pretty well. The only thing that's tough about it is when I'm super tired, the lo-fi starts putting me to sleep. like driving and the nice smooth roads, and then I got the music play, but I'm okay today. There was some point, I'm trying to remember when, I think when I was driving down from Saitama, where it was seriously on the highway, and the nice music was really putting me to sleep. All these houses are brand new. That's probably why the hard off is here. Maybe it's new too. I'm amped. There's a Toys R Us, Babies R Us here. Kind of want to go look inside. Oh, there, I found it. Hard off, hobby off, off house. 3 stamps right away. I promised we'd get 40 stamps at least on this trip, and I think this does it. Or the next one. We're at 407 right now. There we go. See it, guys? The only problem is, like, I thought it was a 2-story one, but the first story is the garage, so not as, oh, it's pretty big though, still. I'm gonna see if I can already nab the stamp to save some time. I did that yesterday when we were stuck at the traffic light, and I was like, all right, I guess the range can be pretty big. Let's see. Nah, not yet. But it's ready. As soon as we pull in the parking lot, I can grab those 3. 410 we'll be at. Wow. This trip has been amazing for hitting the stamps. We missed so many though, because I didn't have enough time to hit every single one in every single city. But that just means I have reason to go back and explore some more. I think one day when I've done all like 1,000 and whatever, it'll be bittersweet. It'll be awesome that I finally achieved that goal. Did you guys see the clip that Rice posted? So Pete was like, so guys, you know, there's this place called Hard Off. Like, I'm thinking about going. If you get all 400 stamps, you get some kind of medal and something. It's like, and then people were like, you know, Luke's doing that. He's like, what? He's copying my content already. And the way he lined it up was, I just love Pete. It was actually really funny.
Loco 2 says like they'll ever stop building them.
Yeah, I think these are doing so well. I don't know. I honestly, I feel like this is the pinnacle though, and at some point they're gonna overextend if they keep doing this, and they're gonna have to start shutting down. I mean, they're doing really well now, and obviously business is going well, but every time I've seen a company expand this quickly and continue to expand, at some point they reach like a limit, and they're like, ah, crap, we can't keep this up. So I don't want that to happen.
El Loco 2 says now there's an idea. Bring him to some of the more interesting ones.
No, the whole clip is actually really funny. I'll watch it in the studio or something with you guys, but I don't mind if he's interested in that. If he wants to go see cool, like, hard to get to ones. I don't know if he drives or not. He has a license, right? I have no idea. But I'm happy to like take him to some cool ones. That'd be fun. I like doing the hard off collabs. They're always a good time. Even offline, like it's just fun to go with someone, especially people who know gaming really well, like Pete. Or Matt or something, you know, like that. It's people who know like what they're talking about a lot better than I do. I think I'm gonna sleep like a baby all weekend.
B Teriyaki-chan says, yo, who is this guy copying Pete's content?
I love that. You know, but so I was just talking about that, and I thought it was really funny that the clip. I need to see more of the VOD if it's still around, but the only problem with stuff like that is there will be people who actually believe it, who don't know me. They'll be like, oh, why did you take his idea? That's so messed up. But for the most part, the people who know both of us would get an absolute kick out of it, so it's worth it. What was that, Chino? I don't get it. All right, we're gonna drop by Hobby Off first, because that's gonna be. Oh, there is a shop on the first floor. Sweet. All right, keep your eyes open, Austin, if you're here. Oh wow, there's a lot. Someone clip that out of context, please.
Oh yeah, please do. Please clip my bottom juices.
Bottom bonus. Oh, this is cool. It's Vivi and Rebecca, but like they're doing the world journey, different types of outfits thing. That's neat. I haven't seen that before. A lot of these come from like crane games, right? I need to play some more crane games. Here we get topless pics of BTK. Yeah, they have a lot here. It's huge. That's what I'm saying. I think a lot of the best hard offs, you need a car. Honestly. Is this a new Momo? Do I have this one already? I think it's a new one. That's a really cute turbo baba there. Let's find free rent and just check that first. These things are like thrift shops. Yeah, so there's many ways to get these kind of things. There's a lottery you can do at shops, bookstores and convenience stores, and you pick, like, you pay for a ticket, and you can get anything from a coaster, a pin, a magnet, stickers, to like figures. So people often are searching for a specific thing, and then they'll sell the ones they don't want. So B prize means it's pretty high up. S prize is nearly the top. It's the top one you can win. And then there's always a really nice prize called the last one, which is when they've sold all the tickets, they sell the last one. And it's usually like the nicest, most detailed figure. This one's being sold for $3,300 because it's really not as popular of a figure, but some of the last ones go for very expensive. The Cash Kitty figure. Well, it's from Don to Don, so it's actually, this one's possessed by a grandma demon. It's a long story. Don to Don's really weird. That's just free content. Headed to Omiya. Oh, enjoy. B Teriyaki, real quick. If you get some food and you go out from the entryway, if you go left and outside, right also has it too, but the left one's cool. They have all these, I think I told you before, they have these trains with tables outside that you can picnic at. Food and drink are okay, so you guys can sit and have lunch. And there's also a train cafe on the second floor. Check out this stuff, your family will love it. I wish I was there to show you around. Then a lot of these come from crane games. I've won quite a few myself, although it takes a lot of time. I'm still not that skilled at it. Why is Spider-Man grabbing his junk? And aside from that, why is he locked? Do they think I'm gonna steal it? Theft of junk grabbing Spider-Man is on the rise in Aichi Prefecture. Barely have an anime figure in here. I have a field day in the store. Yeah, that's the thing. I've shelled out money for the last one figures before. You've done it, Anime Wings? What's the most you spent to get to the last one figure? I'm curious. I would do it depending on the figure, but... We're looking for the free Ren Mimic figure, so I just gotta find a free Ren section. Check that. Find it's not here, because it never is. Oh, look at this one. It's $100. Damn. Gotta be careful with that sword. Why were there two skeletons floating yesterday? I have no idea. I didn't have anything to do with that, probably. Wait, is that all they have for figures? They got Mario. Boomerang Mario. I must have missed something. There's always a free Ren section. It's gotta be. One Piece. The Pete figure. I need to buy this for him at some point. You would throw it away though, but look at this thing. The 5 head, the power. Oh, deja vu. Say anything and I'm like, here, I got you something. So the guy has a ability where he gets smarter and smarter, but his brain gets bigger. And at one point he's just got a massive forehead, which is classic. Check this out, guys. It's a Metal Gear Solid snake hiding in the cardboard box, tissue box. That is really cool. That's an A rank prize, so it would have been probably a lot of people trying to get this. That's twice the price of that last one prize that we just looked at. That is neat. You're pretty much pulling tissues out of his butt, though. So when I spent 10,000 yen for the set of the last one, and B, then you have to add shipping and tariffs, so the price isn't bad. A and B price too. Oh, wow. No, that would be a great present for Pete. Yeah, that's true. Much better. That was actually, oh. I never watched Gungrave, but I remember it came out like a long time ago, right? Did I just miss it? Bunch of Lupin figures, Ranma. Spy Family. Q Posket series is a little bit creepy. Oh, Precure Max Heart. I can see why that went for a lot. They have a glass case here? Yeah, they do, actually. Alrighty. Not a lot in this, though. There's Brawly. He's a muscle man. With a Buddha dude. There was a full-size one of him yesterday. Is that all they have in the glass case? I'm starting to think that the figures are kind of limited here. They're just Dragon Ball. Yeah, I'm looking for you, dude. I don't see anything. So, I don't think this is an anime. But I'll leave that to anyone who knows what this is. Very interesting. Interesting indeed. They're not the men you're looking for. They're not the droids you're looking for. I'm waiting for someone to recognize that series. It's old. Yeah, unfortunately I don't see any, so I think that we'll have to try the next one. Ah, there's one free run. It's Stark, but that's it. So, oh, they got what's her name? Uberu. Oh, so this is it. So a big no again, huh? Yeah, you don't know? You can look it up, I'm not gonna explain. It's about very bored office ladies. But it's not an anime, so I don't think it classifies as an anime, so it's funny seeing the figure here. All right, let's check the video games and we'll go to the next one. There was not much here, was there? I'm shocked.
It's just beautiful though.
It's a really nice car. I'm a motorcycle.
Yeah, this is just beautiful.
And it's Sakura season. Yippee!
Sorry about that, guys. You looked it up, Regina? Sorry. That's why I was surprised to see a figure of that here. Shirtless dark figure. I'd go with that. Was that, he wasn't though, right? Wait, let me check. That red M&M is crazy. Dude. This is the ANA Gundam. The Airplane Gundam series is really cool. There's more Godzillas here. I reset the computer. Maybe it helped. Where was Stark? Oh, you lied, he's wearing a shirt. Too bad. That would have been a good like fulfiller of requests. Okay, let's go next. It's a little hard to dig into OBS crashes when I'm nowhere near home. Is Godzilla a strong man? You gotta ask Austin if Godzilla counts. I don't think so. I think in order to qualify for Austin's figure, okay, well, I don't think they'll do that, but I think they have to be wearing a shirt and not have it, you know? Oh my God, there's so many games here. It's one seg. Damn, it's expensive. Portable TV is probably cheaper. A Game Gear TV tuner. I wanted that when I had my Game Gear back in the day. Guys, I actually had this. Oh wait, no. I was gonna, no, sorry. I bought one for that game just before this version came out and I was pissed. That's right. And my mind rewrote it as I had it. Hi there, how you doing? I like all your Fire Emblem. There's a lot. There's a lot, buddy. Damn, look how young and slim Charles Barkley looks. Barkley's powered up. He looks tiny. What about we just get this instead? Muscle bomber. Is that fine? No, I'm just kidding, buddy. Muscle bomber. Dude, it's I don't know why, it's like incredibly humid down here. Look at their security camera. It's an iPhone. I've never seen that before. They have a series of smartphones. That's actually genius. They have a series of smartphones wired to the store as security cameras. Yeah, they're just old phones. There's one over there too. I've never seen any place ever use old iPhones as security cameras. I bet there's nothing wrong with it. It's completely smart. They have tons of used phones people don't buy. Why spend money on a security system? Yeah, but the thing is they have like thousands of used phones nobody's ever gonna buy. So why not? But it's just really funny. Isn't Risk a Fist of the North Star JoJo figures? I like JoJo. I wouldn't mind JoJo figure, but they're generally wearing their luxurious outfits. All right, let's go to the next one. JoJo All-Star. I should get one of these for Shoko. She might like the bird. There's a dragon. Reuse, reduce, recycle. Something like that. Just gonna use the restroom real quick before we go. Just need 2 minutes. Can I get a peanut butter cocoa cutter or his JoJo figure? What is this dude doing? He's stolen an villain named Two-Face, who has like half a regular face, half a messed up face, and he flips a coin to decide whether he'll, say, kill Batman or eat a sandwich. It's a pretty wide range of coin flipping. I do a similar thing, and so after I had my accident and scarred my face, a few people in chat were saying that I've begun my Batman villain arc. Half my face has a scar. I flip a coin to make decisions. I often shake my fist at the sky and curse Batman, so I'm like kind of halfway there, and it just, I don't know what will put me over the edge, but something probably will. Maybe OBS.
This is official Sonic the Hedgehog. Kraken Day. Come for the tentacles, stay for the pirate ghosts.
Hey Rice, what's up, buddy? Oh, Rice reminds me I gotta check PS1. Here. For the game that he says exists, but I'm not sure it does. Beat Planet music. That looks cool. No. Nah, we didn't find free rent or a muscle figure or your game or anything else of interest. But there was a naughty anime figure, which I thought was pretty funny that they had it. It wasn't a naughty figure, just funny that they had the character. It's not my choice. Austin has forced this upon me. But the deal is I get to have a figure of my own in return, so it's like win some, lose some kind of thing. Win some, lose some, handsome. Like the Sour Patch Kids commercial. Yes, you are. Alrighty. Oops. It's all black and red.
During parking mode.
We're at 410, by the way.
Event detection recorded.
Very cool.
2 occurred.
Wow, we're still 5 hours from home, and we're not going home yet. Boy, it's gonna be a long day. Oh my. That's all right, though. All right, next one, guys. Let's go all the way to Kagoshima? No. If I was going the other way, I'd be going to, actually, do we? We are actually going the other way, aren't we? Yeah, no, we're good. This one's like not, this is like barely making any progress towards home, but it's okay. Let's do it. Oh, right, let me get you guys too. Oh! Yeah, we're gonna hit like a couple more, and then we're gonna start making the journey back.
El Chino Loco 2 says Jesus H. Christ. It's 64 outside and I'm running the AC because it's also 88% humidity.
It's pretty humid here too. Well, in that shop it was. I don't know what the deal with that was. There we go. Perfect. So the idea is to hit a couple more hard offs, hop on the highway for a while, get some food somewhere later, like in a few hours, and make some stops along the way. And then we'll get off probably like somewhere Kanagawa or before that. And if we have time, like hit up a few more hard offs before finishing the journey home. That's sort of the idea. And if I have the energy, I'll make it all the way home tonight. But it is still, without the highway, it's like 9.5 hours drive home from here. So with the highway, it's about 5.
Loco 2 says give Paul a love tap while he's riding in Chiba.
Well, I don't pass Chiba, unfortunately, so that would be going far out of the way. Well, you're passing my house and continuing to go. That doesn't sound fun. The best chance I had was when he was, wait, what? Ah, Google, that's fine. It said go straight and turn right here. It's not possible. Lies. All right, we can turn here. That place was huge, but there just weren't that many figures there. I've been finding in this trip that like it's been harder to find figures. There's a lot more retro games than figures, but even then it's mostly like the common stuff. I'd say this trip did better for the sites we saw. But I don't know, we've gotten like 40 some odd stamps, so that's pretty good. 410 is awesome.
J_N says I should start making a list of all the stuff I want to buy.
20,000 yenis. More figures for US.
What?
Suck at BTK.
Says, wow.
Wait, what? 20,000 yen? Wait, what? Whoa, what is that for? What was that message? Holy, I gotta like, okay, I need to stop somewhere. This is, what? Hold on. And also, why didn't it read it, the whole thing? Thank you so much. Whoa.
Says if it helps, Luke, here's the game's product code, SLPs03493.
I don't know if that'll help.
Akuma 1004 says 125.71 for figurines.
Oh, thank you so much. Wow.
1999 says what the fuck.
Wow. For figures?
Shogun says Wokog Dono.
Yo, thank you so much. That's awesome. It's got it. I'm assuming that's Austin, because it had a suck of teriyaki in there. Thank you so much, buddy. Aw. Yo, let's hurry to the next one, and you can pick something that you like, or we'll find it. I absolutely blown away. That's amazing. That is amazing. Yo. Do you see that, guys? Wow. I almost hit that curb, I think. Oh my God. I don't know what to say. Suck at teriyaki.
J_N says we want tears.
It's hard to cry when you're in shock. Should I sell the 20,000?
Austin 316 CST says he's not going to cry, Jay. He only cries on the highway or on his bike.
You know, that seems to track, kind of, actually. Although you did get me once on the street. I had to pull over, and people were getting kind of angry at me.
1004 says take a look at the dono a second time just to be sure.
Is it some multiple of 69?
J_N says how very responsible of him.
Only in the most dangerous of places. Wow. Oh, that is so cool. No, I'm excited. I'm real excited. The other day got me so hard because
CST says, well, I think they were looking strangely at you because there were flashing lights and a Gaijin dancing in a K-van.
There's that time too. I remember that one. No, being able to make this trip it meant so much to me, and I'm really glad I was able to say goodbye to them. And also, everything I said I'd do on this trip, I was able to do, which is difficult because I didn't realize how hard all that stuff was to do. But I did it, and we hit 40 stamps, or we almost did. I think one more stamp or two more stamps and we'll be at 40. And then, I did all the sites and more, and saw all the people and more, did a collab, everything. So this trip possible because of everyone's help, especially Austin's, and thank you so much. It was really tough in the middle, like saying goodbye to Bibo and Sarah, but if I had missed that opportunity, it would have been so sad. I got to make some good memories with them and share a lot of great stuff with the chat. So yeah, I absolutely, those tears on the bike were well-founded. I just haven't had, I don't know what to say. I'm super grateful. I'm super grateful again. Now we have some spending money at the art house, which is always fun. We can look at some interesting things. This also kind of encourages me to hit a few more shops even. I think we can make it. We can fit that in there. It'd be really great if we hit 50 stamps on this trip. That'd be almost as many as we hit in Hokkaido. Damn. Plus this. Drink. Yes, I'm on it.
Akuna 1004 says hydrate please.
You just want me to have water so I can cry, right? Aww. Okay, hydrated. Lots. Suck at BTK.
J_N says hydrate goes to your ducts.
Yeah. Damn it, it actually works. Damn it. Was I just dehydrated? Probably. Oh man. No, I can't. I just can't believe that we could do this. 3 weeks ago, I thought there's no way we'll be able to make it to Osaka, but I should try, and it's been so great. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Oh, are we heading? We're heading toward Okazaki, so that's actually good. This is the way we need to go. That's perfect. Can you believe if I took local roads though, it'd be 9.5 hours? That's what I wanted to do if I had like more time. I wanted to do, yeah, we could still do that. We could still, sorry, we could still try to hit more shops. Wouldn't be the worst thing. Take our time going back.
J_N says, when are you planning on being home?
Well, I'd like to be home tonight.
Austin 316 CST says hydration just equals more peanut butter. But Stacy Maxwell 6357 says, where are you? Yogi_meow says 8.5 1 hour rest.
I'm in Aichi Prefecture in Japan. Making my way back towards Saitama. I want to get home tonight. We'll probably just take the highway. That's about 5.5 hours. By the time we finish the last hard off, it'll probably be about 4 or 5 hours. The hydration equals more peanut butter makes no sense to anyone outside the stream, I think.
Austin 316 CST says, or as Chino calls it, Aichiwawa.
Aichiwawa, you know what? I've heard that so much in my life, but I never thought about it when thinking about Aichi. Oh look, it's loose dirt or maybe fertilizer. This will be fun. Time to go around. Have fun with that. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get home tonight. I have to get home tonight. I'm out of socks and t-shirts. I brought so much extra clothes, like so many extra clothes, but I underestimated how much I'd be walking around in the sun all these days, so yeah.
Austin 316 CST says, oh no, a loose dirt truck. That's Final DUSTI Nation.
Final Destination? Oh, I love it. That's great. I'm actually really sad I didn't come up with that myself. Final Destination. Oh man. Damn it, that's a really good one. Final Destination. Damn. You know when someone said, because like I should be able to think about that. I got the dad joke brain. I should have come up with it. That's all right. As long as nobody knows, nobody watches my streams, I can steal that joke and they'll never know. Austin will never know, but I'll know. Damn it.
The Rice Shogun says so. Off the underwear off.
Off the underwear off? What the hell does that mean? Must have missed something there. Off the underwear off. Final Destination.
The Rice Shogun says sorry, meant off too. Austin 316 CST says, I think Rice is saying we can buy more underwear at the store and stay out longer.
Oh, that's what you were getting at. Oh, okay. Now I have underwear. I always have like tons of that. I had tons of shirts too, but yeah, shoot. It's been
El Chino Loco 2 says unused underwear.
technically 8 days, so I packed the core 7 days plus like extras of everything. And yeah, no, it's just I still got tons of snacks, like healthy snacks, which I burned through a lot of those too. Oh shoot, I need to be charging this.
Austin 316 CST says 4 days per pair of manties. You wear them forwards, backwards, inside out, then reverse.
Ew, ew. I just can't do that. I can't do that. I gotta have, I'm like a, oh wait, we're almost back to that place where the Ferris wheel. So this is the right direction, that's great.
Austin 316 CST says, and then sell them in a vending machine if it was a cute pair.
I wear like black or gray boxers with no
SISDF
patterns.
says, yup, back to Korea.
Ah. Well, too bad I already peanut buttered, you know? Because we could go use the royal toilet. That thing is so cool. Oh, actually, I should plug this in. Well, we'll be there soon.
The Rice
so.
Shogun says, by the way, how do you charge your power chargers and stuff if you're sleeping in the car?
So, while I'm still awake, I have this plug. It's like it's 100 watt, and I have a 100 watt plug up in front. So even right now, I'm charging. I didn't fully charge everything, so I'm charging batteries as I drive. Then I have a Jackery in the back that I plug other stuff into. So basically, the Jackery charges while I drive, and then when the car's off, the Jackery can charge things for a while. And then while I'm driving, I can continue. So having a hotel is good for days when I'm adventuring outside a lot, like when we did the 7 slopes of Osaka, right? I was walking around for 5 or 6 hours, so then it's better to have fully charged gear. I can do that, but it's just as soon as I end the stream the day before, I gotta plug everything in right away. And yeah, it's a challenge. It was easier in the YouTube days because I would wrap up filming and then just have to charge like 5 devices. And when I do YouTube and Twitch, or like if I'm filming.
The Rice Shogun says, oh nice, that's neat.
Yeah. If I'm filming, it's really challenging. So like Hokkaido was tough because I was filming and streaming. So I have to charge more gear, like my drone and my other camera, and I have to move files at night so I can make more space to film more. This trip I decided not to film. I filmed some
Dude in SF
stuff.
says, Jackery, is that a power source?
Yeah, I don't know if you can see it. I can show you when I'm parked, which will be soon. Yeah, it's like a big battery.
16 CST says, is there a special store for used power banks? Is it called Jackery Off?
I honestly thought you were asking like a legitimate question, and then the jokes came. Mr. Jokes, Jackery Off. Yeah, Jackery. It's like I don't know what the actual storage is, but it takes a lot.
Says LMAO.
That's pretty funny. Is that SF San Francisco? Or is it a random SF? Burrow Quack?
J_and says it's just lithium ion still.
Probably, yeah.
The dude in SF says yep.
Oh, right on. I'm from San Diego. I used to go to San Francisco a lot.
Austin 316 CST says could have been South Florida.
When I see SF, I think San Fran because of Cali. I'm gonna restart my stream just.
Underscore and says I do believe Jackery have batteries that use like PO4, too.
Yeah, here. No, I'll just show you when I'm parked.
J underscore and says IE lithium iron phosphate.
I don't know what's inside, but I love that I can charge while I'm driving and then charge my stuff when I'm asleep. I run my computer off of it, and yeah, it's very handy.
J underscore and says they're heavy, but they're a lot more stable. J underscore and says and cheap. The dude in SF says I'm in the foothills right now, but I'll be back in San Francisco soon enough.
Right on. I haven't been back to Cali in a little bit of time. This guy's waving the white flag. We surrender. There we go. I'm glad that guy's got a hard hat. Safety first.
The dude in SF says mine are.
Ooh, dog run and coffee shop. There's a lot of cool stuff I found
J
along this way.
underscore and says Austin, please. You're killing me. Austin 316 CST says good thing TTS didn't read that joke.
Oh, I got it. Why didn't it read? Oh, because of this app, yeah. Austin's funny. He basically plays video games, and when he hears an opportunity to drop some humor,
The Rice Shogun says LMAO.
pops in. Yeah, that's good. Always a laugh. What game you playing now, Austin? Yeah, so I you know, charging the stuff. Yeah, that's why I decided this trip, no, I'm not filming for a specific video. I've got enough footage of stuff already. I didn't want to be distracted. I wanted to focus on
J
what
underscore
I'm
and
doing.
says considering it's Friday, I feel like playing some retro game today. Austin 316 CST says no game, I am watching the stream. Austin 316 CST says too late to start
Oh, yeah, that's
something
true.
tonight.
Yeah, it's pretty late for you now, huh?
Vashti says hi everyone.
Hey, Vashti, what's up? I'm not familiar with this model of Toyota in front of me. BZ4X? Do you guys know this? I don't think I've ever seen one before. It reminds me of the HRC a little. Oh no, it's
Austin
bigger.
316 CST says it's the EV.
Yeah, it is an EV, but I don't recognize it. Is it fairly new? I just haven't noticed it on the road.
GVPX Piggy says their EV joined with Subaru.
Ah, the shape of the car had that kind of vibe to me. I was just thinking that as the car turned, I was like, it's got this sort of
GVPX
Subaru
Piggy
vibe.
says approximately 3 years old.
Oh, weird. Maybe I just haven't noticed them around.
Austin 316 CST says it's newish, but the name was changed to that this year. It looks RAV4-ish.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Then
Yeah, it's
1004
interesting.
says okay, I'm out. Need to slowly get ready for real life.
Okay,
Have a good one. Have a safe trip home and see you next time.
sounds good, buddy.
Bye bye.
Bye. I got a fun treat for you guys on Monday. But I think B Teriyaki is scared of Austin, so he made some excuse. So it was basically like, I'm taking B Teriyaki and his family to a temple shrine area that's, you know, pretty chill. I've taken you guys to before.
Austin 316 CST says he said he was going to Omiya.
Today's Oh, Sammy's not on, yeah. Well, we'll wait patiently. Oh shoot, we got some heat up in here. Cool down, please. On Monday, sorry about that. Yeah, got some overheating going on.
El Chino Loco 2 says gotta air out those seats before Lady Teriyaki and the kids get in.
Well, I don't think they'll be in the car. They can take a train to where we're going. Yeah, because otherwise I don't have car seats or anything. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, anyways, we were supposed to meet in the morning, which means Austin could actually catch it. And then B Teriyaki's like...
CST says they'll be in the car. BTK will be on the roof.
We'll strap him up there. I'll get a roof rack just for him. No, he said something like, oh, I was gonna get photos, but I gotta get it like Monday because of some problem, so we might come over a little later. I feel like he's waiting till Austin goes to sleep. He's too scared to be on stream when Austin can see him. I get it.
Austin 316 CST says heck no. We don't waste precious straps on that.
So, duct tape? Wait a minute. Where the hell are we now? This isn't still Cardia, is it? My tripod keeps falling and I don't know why. Maybe this tape sucks. Hold on.
Austin 316 CST says only if it's folded double-sided and stuck to him naked on the roof.
That's the only way this works. I'm going to fix this in the next place. All right, we're almost to the next one, guys. 2 minutes. We got to find free rent today. That would be the ultimate win. Or I guess a muscle figure, yeah. All right. Oops. There you go. Adjust it. All right, where is this place? To the right. Oh, I see, okay. Close to Sonic Eagle, 24-hour hot spring. Damn, I didn't know that was around
here. The Rice Shogun says, I'm so glad it's Friday. I can feel the work fatigue hitting in.
Oh, I feel you. The boys are trying to convince me to go to Kyoto and Bit Summit. And I was like, I don't have the energy to drive 3 hours there and then, I don't know, 9 hours back the next day. I'm like, I'm good. I am good. My voice is in and out now too. I'll be fine Monday though. I think having the weekend to relax. I got a lot of stories to tell Shoko, but I don't need 5 to 10 to 15 hours to do that, so my voice will get a rest, hopefully. Well, yeah, hang in there for 2 more minutes, friends. I'm gonna go ahead and get the app ready and everything. This next one, I don't know how many are there. But look at this. 410, baby. Hell yeah. Out of 995. I'm hoping we can hit a halfway point pretty soon. I know they'll keep opening them, but what is halfway? Oh, it's a lot. Damn it. It's something like 490 something, right? Oh God, we still need so many more to get halfway. But I'm gonna start talking with Matt about our Niigata trip. There's 66 shops in Niigata. If Matt and I spend 5 days up there, I think we could crush them. The other dog? She's trying to get up here. Yeah, what happened? Oopsies. All right, we should see it coming up here on the right. I love when you can see it from far away. It gets me like amped for it, but I think this one's probably, we have to make the turn first. So what I need, like 80 something, 88 or something more shots to get halfway. Oh, I see it, okay. I think it's just single shop. Single stamp, that's right.
The Rice Shogun says we were halfway there. Oval living on a prayer.
We're almost halfway there. I love that clip of Pete you posted, Rice, that was great. I love the way he explained it too, because it was like, that's exactly how I explained it. So I don't know if he's seen the medal or if he's legitimately just saying it. Like, I've seen a picture of it and on a social media post. That's what got me so excited for all of this. But he quoted the medal thing and I was like, wait, how does he know that? Has he seen it or is he just quoting it from me? Amazing. No, that was really funny though. All right, this is kind of a small one, but the next one is close by at least, so if it's no good.
The Rice Shogun says IDK he peaked us stopped by hard offs.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't know.
El Chino Loco 2 says, is that in Patreon? Can I be let back in?
He posted it in clips, and yes, I can make sure. Why does it only kick you out? What do you do that makes it think you're a bot? I'm sorry, dude.
316 CST says you. Fingers are starting to cross. I am leaving after this one so BTK can come back.
Okay, yeah, you gotta go to bed soon, right? Ah, damn it. Okay. It's funny how you can chat there.
El Chino Loco 2 says maybe actually because I don't use the YouTube attached to the email I use. Gabby Pitch says this is kinda making me hyped to go to the book off that opened here. We only have the one store but I can't wait to go. El Chino Loco 2 says I can post but I can't see replies lol.
Okay, yeah, you're added back in. It's a very strange thing. Let's go inside. 411. This is getting you amped for this, for the book off. Yeah, the only thing, and I'm not, I don't know like the situation, but I just know that if you have a chance to get to Japan, depends on how much stuff you buy. It is much cheaper here, of course. But yeah, they opened one in my hometown too, in San Diego, and it's really fun to look at those. And at least they're not unreasonable. Like, they're more expensive, but if you consider importing and yeah, taxes and tariffs and stuff, you're gonna spend less at the book off. That's probably why. Yeah, because it's a bot that goes through and checks. Oh shoot, right. Everything's plugged in still. Oopsies. Give me 1 second to hit this and I'll get that. There we go. Getting to Japan. Oh yeah. So the book off's opening the Little Japan area. Whoa, this one doesn't open till 11. That's unusual. Oh, nice. Yeah, you have a good one. Take care, Phil. You have a good day. Thanks for chilling. Hope we can at least find a muscle man for Austin before he goes. It opens till 8 too. Happy Friday, Jamie. Yeah. Happy Friday. Hey, it's lunch. That's the good one, right? Not the crazy one. Yeah. It's been pretty slim with the figures here. Look, that's it. That's terrible. I've seen Bear Guy. Who's Petite Guy? Petite good guy. He's got a shovel. That's it, man. Look at the ramen cup noodle thing. I don't know who that is. What is that? Collage. What is that? I've never heard of that before. Maybe I shouldn't know for the same reason. This place was really like minimal. All right. Here you go. Austin, how do you feel about it? You don't want one piece though, huh? There's Doflamingo. He's not even fully shirtless though, sorry. Polish. Ah. I'm trying to figure out what show this is. Valkyria. Bunny spy. Seems like a contradictory type figure. Can't be a bunny and a spy. Yo, they had to cover, they reached in there and they covered her with a little like bubble wrap, so, you know, because can't show too much, I guess. It's just me. Oh. Have fruit jams in them, open face kind of. That sounds good. You want it to be embarrassing for me? Ah, I see. Or Zangief. Gotcha. All right, next one, I guess. Sorry, dude. I tried to start earlier today, but it's been. I was cleaning my car out and like getting everything ready. Ah, so kind of like that, huh? Is it like a Danish? Yeah, they're all basically just Dragon Ball or One Piece for the guys. Sorry. Densha de go. Whoa. Fried mini donuts. They're more like sausage rolls. Wonder if I've had one before. I got a fully enclosed pig in a blanket. Oh, there's somehow more figures over here. Oh, they have a glass case. Watch out. Wait for it, Austin. This one's covered. These are covered completely. It means they're too naughty to display to the public. But nothing we can really see. Oh my God, it's 33,000. Yeah, no. Are these really that bad? They have to cover them? How are you supposed to know if you want it then? They need to give you at least a censored preview or something. Yeah, we can get some of the nicer ones now. You're right. What is this? Cyborg She? That's weird. No. Okay, so that goal was for getting Tomodachi Life, so I can play it with chat. But none of the donations today were geared toward that. So that's still a separate thing. We got food money and we got food money and figure money, but not. Yeah. I don't. It's unless someone specifically wants to put towards that. I'm gonna play it online. On stream, and we're going to include the whole community. It'll be a lot of fun. People were saying I should play it, and someone suggested I should make it a goal, and I said, okay, I'll do it. And then if we hit that goal, I'll do some marathon streams where we can have a lot of fun. Yeah, I hope we can do it, but if not, it's all good. Yeah, get a free run and then a treasure. I have free run already. Get a treasure chest later. There you go, Austin. Does that fit? He's doing like the dreamy pillow lay down with the dog. It's terrible. Those are donuts. Oh, there's aura here, so maybe it's back here somewhere. This place is so unorganized. TKV. Yeah. I get it. I understand. Oh my god, look at this, guys. It's the Master Sword, but it's actually a shoehorn. That's kind of cool. So you put it in the corner. Ashoka wouldn't want this in the entryway though, but it's a Master Sword shoehorn. It makes sounds too. That is neat, right? That is neat. I thought it was a sword, and I was like, oh, that'll go with the Dragon Quest thing. But it's a shoehorn, so not quite the same. Unfortunately. Yeah, the snake box tissues were way better. Yeah, I think we can find something better to go with the shield at some point. Oh! What are the cats from Monster Hunter called? I always forget. That's cute. There's a Kirby record player speaker. Yeah, there's a treasure chest. We just gotta get. Nah, you gotta get the real figure. We're not gonna make our own. What the hell is that lizard? Ah, Phil must be asleep by now. But here's the EV tax being paid. EVUI. It's cute, yeah. I'm also surprised there's not like a bunch of Otani figures. You know why? Because people keep them. They don't sell them. They don't resell them. That's funny. When a figure is really hard to find, people don't want to sell it. Oh, shot glasses are pretty cool. There you go. There you go, Austin. We found one. It's been opened. Not sure how I feel about that. Nah, that's fine. But it's one piece. Hey, Karen, what's up? Just nice one. Yum. Why do they put them like this? It seems a bit weird. Pantsu first. They kind of space some of the figures all around the place, don't they? Huh. How you doing? But Karen, you doing well, buddy? All right, should we check the next one? Why are you like this? Eh, did you have a booba model? Eh? Did you have... Wait, did we have a raid? I don't think so, did we? No? That's when Rice is on autopilot. I like it. No, you're good. You're good. It's fine. Hey, you're looking out. That's the important thing. All right, the next hard off is only... It's 15 minutes away, so hopefully it has more stuff. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, no worries, buddy. No, thank you. Like I said, I really appreciate it. Hanging in there? Yeah. Actually, let me reset the goal thing down there just so it's not, after you mentioned gamer, I didn't want to give people an expectation there. There we go. All right, guys, next one in 15 minutes. I think we are losing Austin, so if you're still here, gamer fangirl, you have to take over. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. Why? Oh, I need to plug this in. It might still happen, you never know. And when it does, I will let you know.
El Chino Loco says this is what happens when I'm the mod tabbed in.
It's all good, guys. Don't worry about it. We have an awesome team, always doing their best to help. And I appreciate that. Whoa, dude. That was crazy.
GRL says Austin is gone, say less, we get all the Boeing figures now.
Hell yeah.
El Chino Loco 2 says, well, there's an awesome team and then there's me.
Who's even awesomer? Is that what you're trying to say? Because that's what I'm picking up. Because awesomer is definitely a word.
Says, good night, everyone.
Good night, Anime Wings. You have a great one. Sorry, trying to plug in a battery. There we go. And then this one. And then we should be good. All right. It's been a little bit of a challenge this time around, keeping the things charged because we only had one day off this week, so. All right, head this way. Oh. Whew, we narrowly pulled that off. All right, I'm gonna have to fix this camera while on the move. right, hopefully that holds. Oops. Whew. Yeah, I'm actually pretty proud of myself. We did,
GamerFan GRL says, hey, it works.
yeah, it holds together. That's the important thing. Pretty proud of myself though this week. I took I did take one day off, but the rest of the week, been going strong. Okay, I can't get that one. Damn. That was a bit much to try to pull off.
El Chino Loco 2 says, we're proud of you too.
Yeah, thank you.
GamerFan GRL says, successful week.
Yeah,
El Chino Loco 2 says, not here in Richmond. 2 more cars would have followed you through the red.
yeah. If I'm in Tokyo, that would have been fine, but I try not to push my luck in places like this where they don't do that normally. Oh my God, the name of this place. I was like, what? What did you say to me? Ramen, what? Oh.
Hermart says, today's my chill day off. I had a long nap. Hopefully I don't stay up all night now.
I like she creeps behind this. Ramen fuku, but it doesn't look like that to me. That smile too. Well, F you too. That's great. Well, fuku in this case with the kanji is like fortune or luck, right? I think. So it's a cute concept, but it looks weird in English.
El Chino Loco 2 says, wasn't fuku a Degen manga site too?
I don't know. I only use the internet for research purposes and to stream. So, I mean, I wouldn't know such things. I'm a good boy.
El Chino Loco 2 says, Jamie, hold it up.
Alrighty. I'll have to do some. Please tell me someone clipped that or took a photo. Definitely ride that again.
Just like that, this one's like...
Yeah, a little bit of the heat. Oh shoot, are we heading the wrong way? I mean, the wrong way. No, this seems okay. I'm trying to pad these in a way, or like pinpoint these in a way that they're slowly bringing us home, even if it's just like 10 minutes, 15 minutes at a time. I thought we were going the wrong direction, but it seems like we're good. Awesome. So any highlights for you guys on this trip? I think there was a lot of good stuff in Osaka that I didn't expect we'd find. So I think, aside from all the times I got to spend with friends.
GRL says that's a good idea.
Yeah, that way, like, once we've hit enough shops, kind of like, all right, time to hit the highway and we'll go back. It also makes the highway cheaper because we get on at a later point. So I'm kind of like, okay, I can eat that highway fund because it's not, it's not horrible. And it will save 5 hours, so it's worth it.
GamerFan GRL says the Ferris wheel and the pool kick you shared, that was the best day for me.
What the hell? Bro, wow.
Says the top of the Ferris wheel.
Oh, that one, yeah. I thought you meant the one yesterday. I was like, that wasn't that special. Oh, yeah. That Ferris wheel was cool. Yeah, no, the car behind me didn't want to let me in, but I had nowhere to go. So I was just kind of like, I kind of feel like I wasn't paying attention. Threw my arms up like, what just happened? I had the donkey penguin here a minute ago, and I showed it on the stream. Oh, here it is. There you go. What about this? What about this guy?
Fan GRL says with the plushie that pic was light from a movie shot.
I'm so happy I got that. I'm excited to put it in the studio. Good memory. Yeah, I really enjoyed that first night. It was a 14.5-hour stream, so it was a long one. But you guys kept me company for the entire drive. And
yeah. GRL says there he is. At Alexis-R6M82 says still enjoying the hunt. Your mimic is out there somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere out there. Will we find it? Two people so far have offered to give me one, but I appreciate that so much. They're like, I see that you want to get it, but I gotta find it. It's an adventure. But maybe one day, if I can't find it, I will take somebody up on that offer. This is really being stubborn today. Hopefully it works. My mount.
GRL says they just need to put it on the next tool for you to find it.
What still blows my mind is the amount that I've seen before I watched the series. It makes absolutely no sense. Maybe they did like a giant recall and decided to burn them all. Heckin' Karya. Oh, Karya has a city too? Oh, damn. Fancy.
Gamer Fan GRL says I think we saw them on stream.
Yeah, oh no, definitely.
Says so Absolute Hater is going ahead and buying them. El Chino Loco 2 says some. At Alexis-R6M8Q says yes, don't they watch this channel?
I'm not, outside of you guys, I don't think anyone watches this channel. It's like the one everyone kind of skips when they're trying to get to the real good channels.
The Rice Shogun says
Filler.
a month ago, right?
Yeah, I'd say 2 months ago. Well, I started doing this hunt about a month ago. A couple weeks ago. And before, so I'd say like, 2 months ago, they were everywhere, and even places where I know I saw them.
Says wild conspiracy.
It is. Well, there's been weird things on stream where it feels like a conspiracy. Like one time, I was trying to book I was in Aomori in my car. I was trying to book a hotel for the city of Aomori. And I'd find a room and I'd say, hey guys, I found a room at this hotel. And I go to book it and it was fully booked. It had like 5 rooms left. It's like, okay. And then I was like, all right, let's try it. Oh, how about this one, everybody? I found this, this Anna Hotel or something. And
says, Peach, this stream is my canon.
Then, I actually booked the hotel and then
it says all chiller, no filler.
Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. All canon. Thank you, buddy. The hotel messaged me saying, oh, sorry, we actually filled up as you applied, so we have to cancel your reservation. And I couldn't get a single place. And then I was like, all right, chat, I'm not going to tell you the hotel this time.
Marketing conspiracy. Flood everywhere with figures so people want to watch the show, then remove them. El Chino Loco 2 says I've seen that happen when VTubers recommend something and the fans buy it all up lol.
Yeah, I can imagine. Then I didn't show the hotel name this time, and I said, okay, I'm not telling you guys, and I was able to book it. So I literally got 2 reservations declined after I made them, and two or three places were empty. I told chat, and then they were full. So it was like, it felt like this conspiracy. Look at this guy, he's just swinging the flag. Look at that. He's swinging it hard. Yo! This guy knows. It may be Friday, but I don't know. But. Just but. There's a giant melon over here. Just one, though. What the hell is that? Do you guys see the giant melon? So this is the same city as the place we were at last night with the Ferris wheel. I kind of thought it was a no-name town, but it actually has a proper city attached to it.
Gamer fan GRL says no, we didn't.
Oh, there.
Chino Loco 2 says Brad is an interesting choice for a store.
So this drugstore here, guys, it's just some kind of like Pac-Man knockoff popping pills. Look at them. Yeah, that's a giant ass pill too.
Starring Ajar 13 says lalo 9L.
Gotta make the demons go away. Here we go. Waka 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 waka. That's fantastic. You know, I wish did I take a photo? I didn't. It's okay. I missed the big melon too.
At Alexis-R6M8Q says better than any medical ad in the US.
Do you guys remember when medical ads were just doctors like putting their leg up on something and taking their glasses off? That was like the marketing tactic of the time. Oh, he's real smart, and he's taking his glasses off to be real with us who have no knowledge of such subjects, you know?
Starring Ajar 13 says lol yes. Starring Ajar 13 says ha ha ha.
Like, it got to the point it was embarrassingly obvious.
DRL says wait what?
Yeah, in the early 2000s and late 90s and stuff, every time they were talking about some medication on TV, they'd have some dude.
It says it's like YouTube thumbnails now.
Yeah, exactly. They'd have some doctor dude, like put his foot up on something, kind of like he's taking a moment to share his knowledge with you, and then he takes his glasses off as he's talking, which is sort of like the, let me explain it to you, you know, the prospective patient.
It says always open mouth and pointing to something lol.
Yeah, so that was like, yeah, the pharmaceutical commercial version of YouTube thumbnails. Hey, wait, that's my thumbnail. I got my mouth up. I'm smiling though. I actually smile in mine instead of do the, oh. And the reason why is I don't really like that. I've done a few of them, but I don't like the surprise butt sex, you know, facial expression. But you know, I think they're getting kind of tiring at this point for people too.
Says reminds of that one beer commercial.
I just smile and point. I'm just like, okay, I like this. I'm doing this today. Come join me if you want to have a chill time. Like, I'm sure I'd get more viewers if I was like, you won't believe the drive between Nagoya and Saitama, and I just look like someone shoved a steel-tipped boot up my butt. Yeah, but that's not what I really want to do. Also, once you join, it'd be pretty obvious. This isn't some like shocking, holy crap, oh my God, that's terrifying. There's a human fish man thing. It's a fish with arms and legs. Oh, what is that? I can't catch it fast enough, but it's terrifying.
Says, how is today going so far, Luke?
Hey, Wormhole, what's up, buddy? You just missed pill-popping Pac-Man. My favorite mascot
Still
for.
says everyone who talks about it hates those thumbnails, but the entire platform still uses it.
I don't. I mean, I have like one or two kind of with that, but mine aren't like that. I think that's the problem.
Lexus-R6M8Q says add some Woyix to your thumbnails.
What are those? Cafe and restaurant babyface planets.
Wormhole 42 says, oh, I saw it. Right when I logged on, but took me a few to chat, haha.
Okay.
The right Shogun says if we stick around, we might find unique treasures. Such as the women book. March says, haha, have a giant fake sinkhole in the thumbnail and put you won't believe happened on my epic road trip.
Yeah. You know, I've never done a clickbait.
GRL says we are here.
I've never done a clickbait thumbnail. Anything that you see in my thumbnail is like what you see in the thumbnail is stuff you'll see.
That looked like a big hard pill to swallow, law. And Alexis-R6M8Q says, whoa, Jax, the meme faces. UIRYP says make thumbnail same as John with 2 poster and replace all guns pointing at Keanu in center with nothing but arrows. Starry Najar 13 says the woman book was class though for real.
I like that.
Says a good man keeping it real. Detail says reminds me of how less than 5% of people find videos via the subscription tab. The general YouTube audience baffles me.
Babyface planets. It's got a sun that's made of a baby face with forks coming out of its face. That's... What is this place? Babyface... Jesus, dude. I'd like a Nightmare Fuel coffee, please. The night...
Gamer fan GRL says there's so much to unpack.
I know, right?
Says looks kinda like that one Jackbox game.
Oh!
42 says cafe and restaurant. Of death.
The Wheel of Extraordinary Proportion or something like that. Babyface planets. Can I have, please, a diaper Americano?
Gamer fan GRL says why forks, why babyface, why planets.
Why any of this stuff? Why does it have a rooftop, like, fence thing? Why does it have 5 AC units?
How many hard offs we get today?
This will be our 3rd one, I believe. And we'll continue hitting them as we head home. And then at some point, we're just gonna hop on the highway and gun it back. Do, 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 do. Let's do it. Stampy's time. This is the Anjo, Mikawa Anjo. Anjo. Check it out, guys. Oops, let's update that. 413. I think we started at 371 on this trip, or 372. So we've gotten more than 40 as planned. Got him. Good night, folks. Good night, Tarn. Take care. Thank you also, Roy, for the follow. Appreciate that. 413. Oh, making that progress day by day. No food in the drink. Is it Bowser with a Luigi hat? Oh, I love the gold mushroom. That's cool. There's a lot of stuff here. Yeah, night, buddy. This is inflatable. What is this? It's like an inflatable raft? That's so weird. And maybe it's an inflatable pillow. Oh, these are cool. I always want to see if I can get this to work. It's a Famicom like sliding thing where you can like save your stats and stuff, right? Have different characters. Lucky Star figures. I don't want to touch it. It was only 200 yen, so I'm really glad Austin went to sleep. Have you guys seen the slime PS4? That looks really cool. Forgot about that. That hits my OCD somehow. I like always want to move it. Whoa, an N64 controller in box? Oh, but it has scratches and dirt. I was gonna say if it was brand new, that'd be nuts. I thought it was a Polaroid at first. It has that look, doesn't it? So, you know, we had a lot of accessories for Nintendo and Super Nintendo, but Japan had way more for Famicom and Super Famicom. So you put this in and you can play like Dragon Ball Z, or you have fighting games, and then you get the cards. And you can like buy more cards and play the different characters. That's pretty cool. If I had like a bigger studio, I'd honestly buy stuff like this just for collectors, you know, purpose. Because I'd try playing it too, but very awesome. Yeah, I'm kind of sad I touched that. I have to wash my hands now. What the hell is this? It's anime pole dancing. That's funny. Holy, Jesus Christ. Sorry, guys. Hey, John Meadow, what's going on? It's Goof Troop. Christmas ornaments. How was your stream, buddy? Yeah, welcome on in. We're doing the usual, but we're doing it like, you know, on the way home from far, far away. Look at this devil fruit. Whose is this? Wait, whose fruit is this? Oh, Suna fruit. That would be crocodiles, right? The sand fruit. We're going back to sleep. Gotcha, Tess. Thanks for saying hey. Appreciate it. Whoa, there's a one of those like pop figure things, but it's Optimus Prime. Dark Trooper. Oh, you build these. Shoko and I just watched that episode. Oh, I love Angry Donald Duck. That was one of my favorite things when I was a kid, was watching Donald throw temper tantrums. Just sit there laughing my ass off. You know, like, spoilers, I'm only watching the live action. Oh. He's already appeared. But right, okay, sorry. Fair enough. I'll be careful. But isn't that the best though? Like when Donald's just throwing a massive tantrum. It's like that's probably the original rage baiting. Like just getting Donald to be pissed off. It wasn't that hard, really. Holy crap, dude. Auga. Which Donald? do that. Donald Duck, yes. Donald Duck. Let me be very clear. Oh shoot, remember I was trying to get this on the stream? How much is it actually? That's the gold one too, it's $16.50, that's not bad. I was trying so hard to win that at the crane game. No, but we have a decent budget. I just haven't, the last couple days, the places we go are just really slim pickings, like not very much good stuff. And we haven't even come close to finding the free rent one. Like, it's so disorganized. The figures are all over the place. It's very surprising. The display here is really neat, though. There's tons of stuff on that. Rest of us losing our mind at different figures still. Meanwhile, Luke mid and well, I mean, nothing's really popping to me though. Did you see something that was like, oh, that's a must-have? Because I haven't really. There have been a few interesting things, but like not like, oh my god, gotta get that. Fortnite. Alrighty. Okay, next. Well, let me see if Rice's game is here. But I'm glad you guys are enjoying, as long as, I mean, that's the most important thing. Private classroom. Baz. Oh, remember I was talking about Samurai Deeper Kyo, the anime? I didn't even know they had a game. Oh, it's a fighting game. That would be a lot of fun, actually. I just don't remember the characters very well. Kizuari. Nope. Say hello to my little friends. It's like Nintendogs, right? Get the HoloLive figures. Those are all VTubers, right? Any old series? Love the Ni no Kuni box set. This game was so good. Ghibli meets Pokemon. I wish I'd played it on stream, but I played it like years before I even had a Twitch. Alright. Next place. Yo, Mario Kart Monopoly. Let's go. That looks fun. Let me see what the next one is so I know if I need like a... I wanted to get a coffee for the road. Ooh, the next one's a little bit of a... tiny bit of a hike, but it's okay. It does put us closer. All right, that's all right. Let's do that. Did we see everything we wanted to look at here? Oh, okay. Here we go. The naked. Even though it's one piece, I'm sure Austin would have approved of that. I don't want it. Issues that a 20-year-old son who's on the subject. Oh, sorry to hear that, dude. That does not sound like a fun way to spend the day. Oh, pom pom pudding kettle, that's adorable. Sanrio fans out there might like that. Remember I was trying to buy the Wacky Races mug before and it was chipped? That's cool. It comes with a box too. Remember I was gonna buy it? And is this one chipped? I'm semi-tempted to get this. It's got Muttley on it. I was gonna buy it before because it was 300 yen though. So it's a little bit more than I want for just like a cheesy mug, but should I get it? Maybe. Wacky Races. Muttley is hilarious. I loved him. Great character. Hello Kitty. It's 1100. So the other one was 330, I guess, or less. Maybe it was less. Might have even been like 100 or 200. It was pretty cheap last time. And then I was at the checkout and I saw a chip in the cup and I was like, God damn it. But 1100 is, that's sort of like a meh. It's cool that it has the box. It means maybe it wasn't used much or at all. Watches? You want to see watches? They don't usually have. Oh, they do. I like the Baby G. That's cute. It's a watch for babies. That's typical Japan. That looks cool, the gold one. There's a Banksy watch. Yeah. But it's mint. Let me think. Let me look at it. It was from Mobile. Isn't that the gas station? 1996. It is Japan. A Japan release. Yeah, 96. Damn, this thing is 30 years old. Not a scratch on it. Just looking for steel on Seikos. Ah. There's a little scratch over here, but that's not bad. Yeah, you know, I don't need it. I already have some pretty funny mugs. It's just a cool concept. There's no coffee stain or anything. It probably wasn't used. It probably just sat in a box somewhere in someone's closet. It's terrifying. The home cinema cup. This looks so, you know what? It's fine. Oh, whoa. Fish griller. A donut maker. Hello Kitty donut maker. Why does that make me hungry? I don't even eat donuts. Oh. Now we've got the Wacky Races Muttley glasses. It's less than half the price. And he's doing the laugh before and after. Oh, there was a pink watch? Do you want to see the pink watch? I can show you real quick. Where was the pink watch? Oh yeah. This one? It doesn't look that great. Oh, here. The Casio. Feels very 90s. Accurate laugh. The Muttley. That's how he laughed. You gotta channel your inner asthmatic abilities to do a Muttley laugh.
Well, just tell me when we're live.
Oh, I guess the stream didn't like the back of the store. Okay. Funny Hammer, Rasputin. Great song. Feels so chill and like here having workers ask if you need help every 5 minutes. I never liked that. I understood the concept of customer service, like asking if people need help. But like if I need help, I'm gonna ask for it. And I don't really want people always asking that, right? You know, like, it's cool, I get the irashaimase when I walk in and then that's it. I'm left to my own devices. Oh, okay. This place is still freaking me out. Babyface Planets. You can get lunch there and a heart attack. I mean, sure, why not? Journey continues, friends. This time though, I am going to, there we go. I'm gonna make sure it sticks. I was saying I want to take a train on stream to Nagoya and do like a Nagoya city. I want to do a few like city streams where we go somewhere and just enjoy areas that maybe driving isn't as convenient, but that people still don't really explore that much.
J_N says we're back in the car. Luke, are you supposed to get home today?
I'm trying to, but I'm not very close.
Smart says retail.
During parking mode. Event detection.
Yeah, same. I would welcome people and I'd be there for any help if they need, but I wouldn't bother them about it. This guy's carrying a table for someone. What a gentleman. Or he's about to whack someone over the head with it. Either way, gentlemen. Oh. All right, now we'll take that route. That's fine. That's on the way. Okay. Let's hit it. We might need some other stuff first. So this is going to be there you go. I'm just plugging everything in. Give me a second. Actually, you know what? Let's get these two. There we go. Yeah, I'm like still debating if it's possible to make it home tonight. I don't want to stay another night. So I'm more willing to hammer out like a late night drive back than to stay another night. It's not like it'd be the worst thing. It's just like I was saying before, I used up all my shirts and running out of supplies here. It would be nice to get back home too. Are you serious? Lady, wow. What a jerk. She saw me and she sped up. I don't understand people doing that stuff. Ooh. Oh, sorry about the angle, guys. I adjusted the mount, but I didn't fix the camera. Wait, what? Ah. Google is extremely confused right now. It's just spinning me in circles. So which way do we go? I'll go back the way we came.
Langstrand says hello, everyone.
Hey, Langstrand, how's it going, buddy? All right, tell me where I need to go. Let's do that. That seems better.
Langstrand says, oh, we've already passed Nagoya. El Chino Loco T says hello, everyone.
We have done, well, we're still in Aichi, I believe. Let me see.
At Alexis-R6M82 says back to Babyface Fort Place.
Nah, I picked a different route and it said less traffic going straight this way. So even though Google was spinning me in circles and wanted me to go the other way, this seems like the better way. So let's do it. It's already 1? Oh, yeah. So we'll hit this place, and then we'll probably just jump on the highway for a bit.
Langstrand says Shinkansen.
And make some progress back.
Langstrand says the thing is so fast.
Oh, I didn't even notice, but that makes sense, yeah. I saw a blur, so that was probably it. Yeah, see, that's probably the best balance. We'll hit one more shop, hop the highway, and try to make some serious progress home. And then if we are doing well and all that's going good and stuff, we can get off and check out some more shops.
Says, what is this heist stuff about?
Oh, yeah. So you can usually just heist all, but you get points for watching my channel through Streamlabs, and you can gamble those points, and you can duel other people, and you can do a heist where it's kind of like 50-50 or whatever, whether you double your profits or you lose everything, whatever. And you used to be able to play sound effects with those. But, you know, the nuisance streamer generation ruined it.
Says maybe it would be better to use highways once you get closer to Tokyo.
Then I'd be...
Strand says cause you could go back there more easily to get the shops you missed.
Yeah, the problem is like...
Hole 42 says ooh.
From
That's kinda cool.
Yeah. From here to home. I could actually turn on some if you guys wanted for this journey home. Maybe after the last hard off, if you remind me, I can throw a few effects on. This is fun. Otherwise, it's just a competition for who has the most. But you used to be able to use them to spend money, and people would redeem random sound effects like the Mario dying sound when I'm lost, and then, you know, little gifts pop up and stuff.
El Chino Loco 2 says bees.
Yeah, bees and things like that. Wasted. Random farts. It was great. It was great, and it made the streams a lot of fun, but then like people started doing them too much. As the channel grew, you know, people started doing them a lot, and like I used to, during, you know, when there were less people in Japan, you know, during that time when the borders were closed.
Loco 2 says if you flatter Ruzi, he'll give you a bunch of point lol.
Is that what happened? That bastard. He's ruined the ecosystem. But yeah, try it. Try it, ! slots space all, and it should let you do the slots is tough to win, but it's still fun. Let's see if it.
At Alexis-R6M8Q says you were streaming then. That must have been super weird. El Chino Loco 2 says, well, I don't remember commands.
Dope. What a cheat. I've been streaming since 2021. So it was actually really great. Well, it was interesting. A lot of places were empty. So I could stream, and that's why playing sound effects and stuff was fun. Like if I'm at a shrine or a temple or indoors, I used to leave them on like lightly indoors, so it wasn't bothering anyone, but it was like funny for you guys. Oh, should we just check book off real quick? Looks like they got figures here. But there's no parking, so, oh wait, here. Isn't that a random chance, huh? Yeah, no, I used to play all, the sound effects were fun when I was outside riding a bike, driving a car, or even just walking around, it was fine. And then the nuisance streamer thing started and people were like...
El Chino Loco 2 says, hey other mods, what's the command to take or give points again?
Oh, I always forget. Probably only Alpha or Travel remembers. There's a mods section of the Discord, I think, that has commands. But I'm not sure it has that one. I don't know. I plugged everything in for a long journey. Then we found a book off.
Says Ruzy does. Kermart says, yeah, stuff like that is fun, but as our channel grows too, it gets a bit spammy, I am sure.
Yeah, not only that, but when I turned it off I was with Matt, and I was kind of like, he was telling a story and people were just like playing sound effect after sound effect, and I could tell he was getting irritated and I was getting irritated.
The noises also get in the way of guest speaking.
Yeah, that's where it kind of drew the line for me, because I was like, can you guys like chill? And people kept doing it, and I was like, all right, well, this is why we can't have nice things. It was used. It was helpful sometimes when I was lost, people, or like my stream stopped, or it was nice and it was funny, but there were some really good clips and moments of it, but ultimately...
El Chino Loco 2 says we got too silly that day. Luke was mad at us.
Well, it was every 2 seconds, just like sound effect, and then like poor Matt was just trying to tell a story. I asked him the question and I'm not even listening. But beyond that, that was a terrible parking job, but we won't be here long. I just thought I would pop in real quick. Yeah, no, at this point though, I just feel like if it's a bike ride or a car thing, it's fine. And I can also adjust the volume, so I could make them really quiet. But overall, yeah, it's a challenge. They actually have a lot of figures here. Sometimes book off's also cheaper. Typically. Look at all the Mega Mans. Oh, I really like this shampoo. That's great. There's a whole bunch of her. And the panda. It's Genma, right? I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh, it's been a while to have a troll. Thanks, buddy. I actually appreciate it. Thanks for being the troll. But guess what happens now? I think you know what happens. It's been fun. It's been real. But off you go. And banned. Actually, there's a lot of stuff here I haven't seen before. It's interesting. Like, I don't usually hunt the book offs because I don't get stamps. But sometimes they have some of the best stuff. Nah, on Kick. Where else? Well, although YouTube has had its share lately. This is that figure we got the other day. This is really good. I love this. It's on my TV stand. It's great. Does this count? Do you think that's enough for Austin? It's Yuji. Oh my God. That's a massive syringe. Look at that. You can change her bra and pants only. Okay, good to know. Oh, I see. If I saw a nurse walk in with a body-sized syringe, I'd probably just be like, you know what? Whatever disease that's about to cure, I'll just keep it. It's fine. Teach it. You know, he wants like a shirtless dude. That's because that'd be cool to get the set. There's a Ranma shampoo set. And I love that series, but I think he wouldn't count that. Whoa, look at all these monsters. What are these from? Those are cool. It's a noodle stopper from Hunter x Hunter. Neato. The shirtless Ranma woman still count as shirtless too. If there was one, I would count it. Final Fantasy VII. Is this from when it first came out? It looks old. They had to tape the plastic because the glue actually just wears off on these old action figures. That's pretty neat. Old Tifa figure. You saw Sailor Moon? Oh yeah, Sailor Mercury, Sailor Moon. They're with changeable faces, so they're also very expensive. For those changeable, like posing ones, are really expensive because people use them for like the action series sets and stuff. You know what? It's not a muscle man, but I bet you Austin would approve of this because it's just weird. He wants me to be embarrassed when I buy something. That's pretty much it. But yeah, it's more fun if he can see it. I think I've seen Slayer once. Oh, dude, guys, we did it. Holy. I just stopped here because I saw it on the side of the street. Last one. What? Yo! We got it. We got it. The search is over. The search is over. This is crazy. I saw a free rent and I was like, no. I just immediately lunged at it. I freaking lunged at it. I just, bah. Well, now it makes like the terrible treasure hunt so much better. Okay, we're good. We're good. Buddies. That's so crazy. 3,300 yen. That's about what I was expecting. I saved for that. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't even plan to come here. I just saw it and I like swerved into the parking lot and I thought, okay, let's just check real quick. That's nuts. Oh, I'm not putting it down. Yeah, we don't want that troll. You know, that's why we got it, guys. They didn't expect me to come here. It's not a hard off, it's a book off. And some book offs say no cameras. This one said camera okay, so the troll following me around didn't know and I got it. We're opening this as soon as we get in the car. Kawaii, kawaii. It's scary, it's scary. She does say that. It's funny. That's so cool. Oh man. Now you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna find it everywhere. You know how it works, right? We're gonna find these everywhere we go from now on. It's just to mess with me, right? I'm putting this down. This goes absolutely nowhere. I'd like the desktop cutie version too, where she's reading the book. That's super cute. Oh shoot. Okay. That's insane. That also happens sometimes too. It's gonna be cheaper at the next place, yeah. I don't think you can get it cheaper than this, but maybe. I do like this one too. She's reading the, what are those, like the grimoire or whatever they call them. That's so nice. Yeah, I've seen a kind of an explosion in free ran figures since season 2 came out. I might get Uberu next. Yeah, a lot of the places I've been going have had, even the Book Off Super Bazaar, it maybe had this many figures, but this is just a regular Book Off. That's so crazy. I've got to open this on today's stream at some point, or even right now once we get in the car. I just want to get this and go. I'm so excited. This is crazy. Could be unsold stuff, yeah. There's so many of this one. And they're cheap too. Oh, this is a cool figure. It's old school Bulma with the dragon radar. They're usually so expensive. That's wild that it's cheap. You saw Haruhi too? Wait, we're on the other side? That figure is never 2,000 yen. That's really cheap. That's pretty crazy. I kind of want to just get this and go though. Hold on. You almost missed it? Yeah, I'm glad you're here for that. Black Maria. That's the cheapest I've seen that figure too. I wish we could check the bargain bin. What's Witchblade? Do you guys know? Never heard of it.
So, hold on. I want to take a picture of this. This is absolutely adorable. This is so cute.
Uh-oh. Let me move to a different area. Hey, what's going on, man? Hope the rest of your stream was good. Part of this will probably be cut on YouTube because of the music playing in the background, but yeah, no, it was good. It was actually really nice. It had natural hot spring, the carbonated type. It was raining on the outside. I got my own personal one outside and it was raining and it was great. But I ended up driving somewhere else to stay the night, and then I've been looking for this figure for about a month and I finally found it just now. And I'm so happy. Oh. There's so many open figures. These are all cheap too. Damn, dude. It's cool. Yeah, it was really nice. I like the flying Goku, look at that. That's neat. There's so many figures here, Jesus. This isn't even like a main shop for them. Awesome, let's get this. Lady Death, over here. Oh, in this pile? Oh, no. There's a whole bunch of these, oh yeah. What is that from? It looks like she glows in the dark, or it's just really old. This looks ancient. What is this? Oh, it's Lupin. Yeah, usually these are bargain bin items, but it doesn't seem like they're on. Well, they're pretty cheap. All right, let's go open this. 30th anniversary Kirby makes me feel old. This thing is terrifying. What is this? Look at her claws. What about this? This is Ultra Boyne. Is that another character? What is this from? Like a demon cheerleader. Diane. Succubus. Chacos. I've never heard of this. Mahjong Fight Girl. I think we might have to add this to the list. Is this from a Mahjong game? It says from Japanese Pro Mahjong thing. I feel like this is one of the. Is this an anime or manga off of? Okay, I'm actually super curious. Then I can say we got a Boyne figure at least. We didn't get any yet. Oh, I see. It's a different company. Might need to look that up. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. All right, let's go open this in the car after I buy it. Oh, I did get a Sonico. Yeah, I can put this back then. I totally forgot I got the Sonico. Nah, I'll keep it. It's colorful. No, it probably has games too. Hold on. It has comics, books, and cards. Actually, I didn't see games. That's cute. Something from the corner. Did you find the mimic? Did I? I did. It's not the way. Because I'm stealing it now. Oh, sorry, we can't sell this one. It's a display model. Alright, well that guy's gonna take like an hour, so I can walk around a little bit more. Oh, there's games, okay. Yeah, that's some dude, can't remember his pin or something, I don't know what's going on. Just the game everyone was saying was really good. Pragmata. Wait, does that mean they have Tomodachi Life here? I haven't seen it actually anywhere. Box is empty, just a brick. Oh, that's why we gotta open it in the parking lot. I would cry, but I'd also laugh. It would be kind of funny, but also super sad. There was a Superman game for Famicom? I don't remember that. It's gotta be better than N64 Superman, though. Our current stamp count is a bit higher. This doesn't count, though, it's a book off, but I think we're 413? 413. Amazing. That's all good. We can probably put this back. Not the thing. I'm debating if we. I kind of. I'm 50-50 on this. Nah, just get it. Grab some PSP games. I think I have some. I have my PSP still. Quick pay.
Quick pay
大丈夫ですか? Quick pay. あ、はい。
お客様控えとレシートになります。お待たせいたしました。
ありがとうございます。It's really humid. Oh, he was trying to hand me it, so I kind of tried to take it quickly, but I failed miserably, and he just looked very awkward. Mimic was 3,300 yen. So, with tax. So that's not bad. 20 bucks. Not bad. I didn't get any coffee today. Let's get some coffee. Let's go open this too in the car. This is a monumental moment. Real gold. Can I use, oh, I have to use this, okay. Do we have a, no, all good. Ooh, fire black, there we go. This is so exciting. Congrats on finally getting it. So I grabbed Mifu. The other one I got was like a Mahjong, Japanese Mahjong champion succubus girl. She was 1,600. I thought, you know, we did get a fund for figures and I hadn't really been buying much, and I thought we can get an Ultra Boing figure that's not crazy expensive to add. It's also very colorful, so that bad parking job. I honestly thought we'd just be in and out in 2 seconds. Didn't know we'd find it. I can't believe we found it. I don't know if it's an actual anime manga. How have you not watched it if it is? Or if it's one, it could be one of those, you know those mahjong games with like those sexy ladies? I got a book I can't show on stream because it's very, it's very not safe for work, but it's about all these mahjong games and mangas and stuff that have booby girls, like literal like topless ladies and stuff. I guess they did that for a while. I got it at this retro video games event. I bought the book as they were closing up, and then the guy, he was packing them up and he just gave Matt one for free. He's like, service. So I was like, what? You charged me? You gave it to Matt for free? Damn, man. What the hell? $690 points. Oh, who voted for Think We'll Find the Mimic? Because that closed that vote now. So Mifu, this one. It says Mahjong Fight Girl. Oh, here. There we go. Looks interesting, actually. I'm curious. I'll save that for opening the other ones too. But we have to open the free run. Oh, did you think? Did you think? That's kind of a cheat, isn't it? Need some more Buva. I was gonna get the other free run one, but I already have some, so I thought that would be too much. Okay. Sorry. Let's put it over here. Oh, they come separate. I didn't know that. That's cool. I thought like it was all one unit. So you're right, I could have bought two and made my own. No, this is still better. So you get the Mimic, and it actually opens and closes. That is awesome. That is way nicer than I thought it was going to be. And you get the face she's making too. She's not happy about it. Ouch, it's sharp. Whew. And they remove the first two teeth to make it easier to put her inside. Yeah, there you go. And then close it. This is awesome, guys. Hell yeah. Kawaii, kawaii. Yeah, this is great. Honestly, I thought it would come like this. I had no idea you'd get a full figure and a full Mimic. Like, I could put something else in here, probably. So, without spoiling it, she has a few quirks about her, and one of them is she'll find a treasure chest, and she loves treasure, and she loves, like, junk. So she's like me, she wants to buy random stuff all the time. And their mimics are these like monsters that obviously they mimic other things to try to eat people and stuff. So she gets fooled often. Like her team will be like, you know, that's a mimic, right? Like, and she's like, but the chance of treasure, and then she ends up like this, and they have to rescue her like all the time. and it's very funny in the series. So yeah, that's why she's in there. There's nothing inherently naughty about it. I'm sure there's probably something like that, but from my experience from the series, it's actually very funny. I'm happy to watch on Patreon. Yeah, that'd be fun. I think they show this in one of the early episodes, but it comes up quite often. That is great. Okay, I don't want it to break or anything. Just put it in the box very gently. That was great. So anyways, I'd seen that. The reason why it was such a big deal is I'd seen this before I'd seen this figure all over before I watched the series, and I was like, what the hell's happening? What's going on? Same as you, like, what's going on? And then I watched the series and I thought, oh, that's hilarious. I should pick one of those up. I can put it on my desk or on like the like dresser next to me, because it's actually a really cool little set, right? And then I couldn't find it for like a month. Yeah, exactly. Since she's a badass mage, she's like a super badass character and super strong. So it's funny that she falls for such a stupid thing. But yeah, she's also like, you know, that would honestly probably wreck anybody else. Which is why it's another reason why it's funny. Yeah, there's many levels to it being great. If you watch the series and get to know the characters, it makes more sense why moments like that are fun. And why it's so popular and stuff too. All right, let's go. Now I'm like pretty satisfied, I think, but I still wanted to hit that one more before we like start hitting the proper journey. Oops. Where is it? No, not that way. Sorry guys, just need a second to figure this out. It disappeared from my map. How? Ah, there we go. There's two kind of relatively close down here, but that's a little farther from us. Let's do this one. And there was traffic before, but it died down, so actually it all worked out.
Marty says you plan on going to Hokkaido with Shoko this year, Luke.
I'm not sure. We did the Toyama trip. We took a break for Golden Week, and then I don't really know what she wants to do later. We may go to. My mom is doing a trip around Asia a little bit, and she was thinking to meet somewhere like Thailand or somewhere. So if we did that, that might be our trip for the year with Shoko, anyways. Not sure.
Starry Najar 13 says, "Oh, cool."
Yeah, nothing's decided or anything, but it's just like one potential thing. And if we do that, that's kind of like eats her trip.
Says, "That's awesome."
Yeah, it'd be cool. Because my mom was originally thinking to come to Japan, but she's like, you know, maybe it'd be more fun if you guys, if she could grab like a hotel where she's staying for us, and we can just come and join her there and have an adventure somewhere new. I don't know how streaming would work or if I'd be able to, but I'd at least bring back lots of photos. I don't know. I don't know how. I've never streamed outside Japan or San Diego. I know it's probably possible, but I don't have like any of the setup to do so.
Travel_99 says don't stream it.
Well, what I could do is I could just do like a members stream, and I can do like a Discord stream or something easy that wouldn't require my full setup. I definitely wouldn't want to bring my stream bag.
Travel_99 says it's a family holiday.
Oh yeah.
Starry Najar 13 says yeah, just enjoy.
Oh, but I mean like, it wouldn't be like, okay, so if we're there for example, 4 or 5 days, one day I'd want to just do a short stream. It wouldn't be a lot if I did. That's all. It's a family trip. Of course, I'd want to spend that time with mom. But my mom actually likes being on stream, so she would probably want to do it if it's possible.
El Chino Loco 2 says Nomadic is great on stream, no law.
Yeah, she loves it. Last time she was on stream, she said that was so much fun. I want to do it again.
Says lol Chino is right, ha ha ha.
Yeah. So, not a problem at all. I can't believe we found it at a random book off I wasn't even planning to stop at. That's insane. I mean, that was never in the, at all in the planning stage here. I'm just like, hard off, hard off, hard off. And then I saw it, it was small, and I thought, I almost didn't stop there. I thought, let's just pop in real quick, you know. It's not like out of the way.
Says, okay, I was here to see that we found the mimic. Time for bed now.
Oh yeah, no worries, buddy. I'm really glad you were here for that too. It's too bad more people weren't able to see it. That's such an epic moment, you know.
El Chino Loco 2 says make sure he eats and drinks today, fellow little nomads.
Yep, I had a good.
42 says that was awesome.
Yeah, I had a good breakfast, bento, and then I have some water. I'm almost done with it, but I have some water here and a coffee. And after the next one we go to,
Loco 2 says I did all the markering and flipping.
I appreciate that so much, buddy. Thank you. I need to check back on these VODs because there's a lot of good stuff.
Travel_99 says lucky our Patreon of Muscle Men wasn't asleep. They would have filled the van with Muscle Men. Travel_99 says was.
We haven't found really good Muscle Men though. I've been honestly looking. You know, I appreciate the support, and I mean it's fun for everybody too, you know. But I haven't found some good ones. It's all just mainstream anime ones. And even those weren't good. Oh, you know what? That's okay. I wanted to shave before seeing Shoko, but
Wormhole 42
she'll have to deal with the
says if we're
scruff.
gonna get a Muscle Man, it's gotta be a good Muscle Man law.
The last one we got was Kinnikuman wearing a towel around his waist.
99 says sure they would have gone for the wrestling figures to be put in the car.
In reality though, I can't leave figures in the car. That's weird. I can put them up for trips. That's kind of funny, but you know, I don't think Shoko would appreciate having those in the car when we drive around the town, our neighborhood and stuff. But they could go, you know, something, I could have a set of things that go in the car for adventures. I would not mind that.
Starry Jar 13 says, yeah, don't be that guy, lol.
Yeah, I want Shoko to enjoy her life. I've never tried to bring the figures or those things into the house outside of my studio. Like they're not, I could probably put some on the table side by my bed or something, but I just want to keep that world out. The rest of the house, that's me and that's Shoko. That's why I didn't get that the sword shoehorn. It was cool, but
13 says be that guy in private with the studio room LNFAOOO.
yeah, well, I mean, that's fair, right? I think that's fair. A little shrine gate over here. Even if it seems weird.
Starry Jar 13 says, I mean, I agree, lol.
Yeah.
Starry Jar 13 says, I'm with Shoko on that, ha 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 ha.
Yeah, and I understand, you know, it's like, before, I only bought one figure ever before I started streaming. And it wasn't even I bought the figure, I did one of those lottery Kuji things for One Piece. And I ended up getting like an A rank prize, which was this, I didn't keep it even, but I had it for a while. It was this Shanks, this like black and gray Shanks doing some attack motion. It looked really cool. But at one point I had a bunch of One Piece stuff in my room and I decided, I had this phase where I was trying to be very professional and businessman guy, and I got rid of all that kind of stuff in my studio, and I tried to make like a more serious workspace. And then, well, that didn't work out, because look now. Shoko was so happy at the time too. She's like, oh, I'm happy you're growing up and becoming more of an adult, and now the room is terrible. I think she hates it. Nah, she didn't hate it, but I don't think she really wants to be in there for long.
Starinajar 13 says lol. Starinajar 13 says ha 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 ha. Meat Futale says now you have an adult room.
Yeah, a different kind of meaning, but yeah. Oh, I want to send Matt this picture. He loves free rent. I gotta take it, maybe at a rest area. I could take the box out, put it somewhere, and then just snap a shot and send it to Matt. He's gonna be like, what? Oh shoot, my, I think the chat phone disconnected. Sorry guys, if you said anything. It just like dipped. It randomly does that. It just farms as far as you can see.
Says test.
Oh, there we go. It's working again. Yeah, if you can repeat anything if you didn't hear it on TTS.
Travel_99 says it's a curated room of Japanese culture.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm still looking to expand the shelving space to the other side of the room a bit for the sitting figures. I need like a low shelf. We'll figure all that out. But next week I'm going to take a little bit of like I'm still going to stream, but we'll have Monday with Teriyaki and his family if they're still coming. I know they have something they have to do in the early part of the day, but we'll have some home and game streams and things over the week just to take a bit of a breather from this trip. I'm learning slowly not to burn myself out. Maybe we'll have two or like one solid home game stream, and then we'll do some other like more chill IRL. Whoa, there's a castle on that truck. Looks cool. You know, I am starting to get a little hungry though. I think we hit the next one, we hop on the highway, and then we'll go.
Travel_99 says don't forget take Star's Sailor Moon figure for Teriyaki to courier back to Canada.
It's really up to Star if she wants to get it from Teriyaki or if she wants to get it from me at some point. I'm good either way. She can message me her preference, and I'm happy to accommodate. But actually, thank you for reminding me, because I do have a couple things I need to give to Teriyaki, like the train thing. I still am kind of, you know, pretty sad I'm missing Ardently.
R13 says I say give to Teriyaki. I have no idea when in Japan trip can legit happen for me. Meat Futale says a ban.
Yeah, give him a ban. Yeah, that's fine, Star. Yeah, I just didn't want to put the pressure on you to have to, like, you know, hang out with Teriyaki, because it might require seeing his face, you know. Yeah, it's no, whatever works. Yeah, I'm happy to give it to him. It's been it's been in a drawer to make sure it doesn't just sit and gather dust.
13 says I've never met him before. Ha 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 ha.
Well, this would be a good excuse, huh? He's a good dude. We give him a lot of crap, but he's a really good guy.
Starry Jar 13 says true lol.
Yeah, all right. So before Monday, thank you for the reminder, Travel.
Travel_99 says teriyaki has been posted his face on Discord. One was a wanted poster. Nick Detail says you can still keep it that way.
Yeah, it's not too late. I gave you options. No, it's fine. I'm really serious about wanting to come to Toronto, but I don't think it'll happen for a while. I think you feel the same, right? You want to come to Japan, but you just don't think it's going to happen for a little while. But I want to go. I just think it'd be fun. We can have a little Nomadicon out there, and maybe you guys can show me around. I know I'd enjoy it.
Starry Najar 13 says exactly. Unfortunately, sad face. Starry
Yeah.
Najar 13 says yes.
Yeah, pretty much like. That was why I figured with. It was really important to get out here and see Bibo and Sarah, because if they're not likely to come back to Japan anytime soon, they were saying, and then I have no reason to go to Minnesota for anything. But at least with Toronto, there's so many people we know from the chat.
Starry Najar 13 says I'm really glad you did.
Yeah, me too. While we're stuck on this road, it's just kind of pretty out here. The expanse of Japan just being so much green right now. Such a perfect time. Can you see him? That's actually really cute. I like that. I think chat covers his face though. Whee! I'm wondering if this is gonna take. I'm trying to think of an alternate route that might work better. So there's that. Because now I'm hungry, so I'm thinking it might be better just to hop in the. Let's see. Sorry guys, I'm just checking like the route home and where else we could stop. Area and food, and then we can hop off somewhere. Where would be a good spot to do that? Like around Shizuoka, maybe? Or we just go to this last one and then we hop on the highway. Toyohashi, that's the one. Oh shoot, that's the farther one. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, why is it so far? Add. Oh, okay. I guess the hard off is kind of close to the highway, so we might as well just go there.
More mad, it's like, you You dented my head and you won't apologize properly? Oh my god. All right, here we go.
Okay. Dharma, so sorry. I apologize from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, well, you laughed. You laughed. You guys. That's so cool.
Sweet.
Hey, Jason. What's up? We are here with Longfall Kun today. We're gonna get some yakitori.
That's it. Yeah. Before we head off too far, belated Merry Christmas.
Wait, for me? What is this?
There's no phone.
Wait, can I open this?
Go for it.
What is going on here? I thought you were. Wait, there's no phone?
No phone.
I thought you were. See, he deceived me. And she just walked away. She's like, man, I knew this place was bad luck. See you all later. She left all her stuff too. Oh no, she's chilling here. Oh, she's crying. Okay, sorry about your, I don't know, son or whoever this is. But you know, I don't usually work for free, so yeah. You know what tips are in Hokkaido? No, really? It's gonna be like that? Well, then I'm gonna cut that barrel. Haha. I'm sorry. There you go. Now he's a streamer. Check it out. Well, I gotta give him 2 phones. There you go. Now he looks like me. We gotta add like a camera and a stream backpack and a speaker. Are we back? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, battery swapped. Awesome. Yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Sorry, Najar 13 says back yup.
Thanks for the reminder, yeah.
Sign 1999 says we back. Travel underscore 99 says back.
Awesome. Yeah, I don't know where I put that coffee, actually. Oh, damn. I wanted that. Is it in here somewhere? No. Oh, there it is. Okay. Whew. Yeah, so I didn't charge the main batteries last night, so this morning when I was getting ready, I was charging them. None of them were full. I've been charging them while driving, and then that one actually lasted surprisingly well. No, I thought that would run out an hour ago. So now the other 2 are fully charged, and I'm charging the one that we were using before. So it should be better now, yeah, hopefully. I just need a little coffee and sometime soon food. Look how tan everything is, like the beige area. Look at all these buildings. That's so weird. They're probably all the same company or something. Oh, even the houses down the road are all beige. Maybe it's like a neighborhood rule. I should show you guys the neighborhood rule book we got when we decided to buy our house. Oh, it's raining. Oh, wow. So once we signed all the paperwork.
Says, are you stopping on the way back?
You mean like for the night? No. I'm stopping at various places to get. Oh, did you guys go? How was the train museum? I'm gonna try to make it home. With highway, it's about a 6-hour drive. 5.5.
Going there now.
Oh, you're going. Oh, you're still going there. Okay. It's hard to keep track of time. Like, I don't know whether you were there 5 hours ago or. Well, I've only been streaming for 4, so I guess that would be a short time to finish. Are we still meeting on Monday, just late, or is that a maybe? Let me know, because I'll probably do something low-key local, but if you're actually able to meet up, I'll just go there. It's close enough. I was joking that you're delaying your if you do show up, you're delaying it because you don't want Austin to be there. You know he goes to sleep around noon, Japan time.
B Teriyaki-chan says, sorry, I missed the last 20 seconds.
Oh, that's fine. I was just asking if you're any updates on Monday. I was deciding the timing on how I should do that, set up the event. But no worries, man. The one thing about going from like Tokyo to Osaka and everything in between is it still feels a lot like where I live. When you go to Hokkaido or Kyushu, you see all these chain restaurants and places that are normal there but don't exist for us. You know, like when you go to Hokkaido, I get all the Seiko marts, the big wide long stretches of street and different style housing because they deal with snow and that kind of stuff. So it's
says, oh yeah, I'm still waiting for photographer to get back to me. I am guessing we'd be free around noontime, but we'll be coming from Shinjuku Sancho.
Okay. That's fine, I'll plan accordingly then. I want to do a sunrise stream next week because it's been a while. I wanted to do one during this trip, but it was just so hard to plan that way.
B Teriyaki-chan says, I'll DM you. Guess you're not making it to Ardedley tonight, right?
Nah, I mean, if I left right now and went straight to Ardedley, I could make it, but that's just crazy. Crazy enough to work. No, it would take me 6 hours. No.
What is this area called?
This is still Aichi. Aichi Prefecture, Okazaki. This is a historic town that was involved in like the Tokaido pathway. You know, I think going from.
Teriyaki-chan says, let's set up a backup date for meeting up. Also, maybe a night for actual drinks and/or kebab proving grounds.
Oh, that'd be nice, man. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Starry Najar 13 says, kebab proving grounds. Starry Najar 13 says lol. Starry Najar 13 says lol.
Kebab proving grounds. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me know any backup dates.
At Tokonin919 says hick chick. At El Chino Loco 2 says at first the double audio from 2 tabs confuses me. Then I get annoyed I left YouTube on YouTube.
Holy crap, dude. YouTube just exploded.
69 says EKI means station right. At Streamlabs.
Okay, so what happened is it's playing every YouTube chat from the beginning of the stream. Finally someone else to ban if Nomad misses a stream day, yeah. Can I start it over again? There we go. Okay, I think we're back now. I put TTS back on, but I didn't want it to read 4 hours worth of YouTube messages. Yeah, so this is Okazaki. Like I was saying, it's a historic route along the Tokaido. I was gonna stay in this town last night, but then I would have missed the free ren for one, and all the other stamps I got, and that really nice Michinoreki we had breakfast at. So, you know, I'm glad I didn't just go to what I know, which is this town, and I just picked somewhere else nearby and say, let's try something new. Made today great. Yeah, doing the sunrise stream was, I tried to plan one out during this trip, but the problem is doing those early ones, since it's a lot of treasure hunting on this stream, right? In this week, everything's gonna be closed until 10:30 or 11. So that's like 5 or 6 hours in the stream. And once I left Osaka City, the weather wasn't really all that good either, so it'd make it hard to find what to do for that time. But I will absolutely do one next week. I need a nice, refreshing sunrise stream. Why don't you join me for that? You can wake up at 4 a.m., right? Wait, 3 a.m.?
It's Sunathan dash my 5SV says I am.
You am? Me too, a little bit. Just a little bit.
B Teriyaki-chan says do 2 kids. I wake up at 4 a.m. every day.
That's probably true. Yeah, when do you leave Tokyo, man?
B Teriyaki-chan says yo I want to do sunrise lol but logistics might be tough.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Sunathan dash my 5SV says hello Aka.
Hello, hello. Donkey Penguin says hello. Hey! Because my week is pretty open. I decided to like not schedule any major events next week, but
Teriyaki-chan says I'm in Tokyo until June 1st, but I'll be in Karuizawa from 26th to 28th.
oh shoot, 26th to 28th. Karuizawa is nice. So your best bet maybe would be Friday or Saturday. All right, we'll figure it out. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, I can make that happen. I've got a few games I need to play next week.
Teriyaki-chan says I think we're good for most other days. I'll DM you.
Yeah, sounds good. I've never really driven through Okazaki town very much. I've only stayed at the rest area, which I think is on the main strip from the highway.
It's Sunathan dash my 5SV says you're Camry.
My what? This is a Honda Freed Camry. Yes, possibly. We're just driving adventures through Japan. We got another treasure hunting spot coming up in a little bit. Now that I got what I wanted, it'll be easier just to like relax and check it. It's early enough. The Monkey Coffee Shop we just passed. Yeah, you know, like, okay, when I'm trying to think, Okinawa has its own chains and Hokkaido has its own chains and stuff. And going northern Japan also feels different with a lot of the way it's laid out, or Kyushu, but between Osaka and Tokyo, it doesn't feel all that different. Like it is, but it's not like, I don't know how to explain it.
It's Sunathan dash my 5SV says mine.
Yeah, like for example, I'm from California, right? And northern and southern California are very different, but
It's Sunathan dash my 5SV says my state Tamil Nadu.
That's your state? I have no idea where it is. I've only really spent time in Bangalore. Yeah, like if you're in pretty much anything in Southern California, I mean, there'll be different. Nah, it's pretty much the same chains everywhere.
My 5SV says your country.
Oh, okay. That's what you're trying to ask. I'm from the U.S., but I live in Japan. So this is Japan. And randomly, like, foreign person crossing the street in front of me.
Travis199 says it's a South Indian state.
Oh. Love Southern Indian cuisine. That's what I grew up with. It's great. yeah, like almost immediately, I got super hungry and like zoned out. I don't know why. Like yesterday, I barely ate. I mean, that's probably why. I barely ate till dinner, and then I just scarfed. We had a good breakfast. What's going on with me? I'm gonna see if I can find a drive-through along the way. That would be fantastic.
Detail says maybe that's why. Travel_99 says, can we find a food stop?
Yeah, even a supermarket, I don't care. I just need something. I just feel zapped suddenly. You know what? I think it's, I felt great and energetic all day till we got the free run. I think like all that tension and build up.
My 5SV says, your country, Japan.
Where I live now, yeah.
Would you be down for coming into Tokyo? Could have afternoon early-ish dinner with my fam and then go out for drinks after. Travel_99 says Mifu is here, we not feasting until he leaves. Mad Marky 8 says skip meals and the binge beast will come out. Starry Najar 13 says I find that what I eat and drink the day before affects me the next day.
Ah, yeah, well, last night I had fantastically healthy food, but before that was just like beef bowl and nothing, so. Yeah, yeah, I mean, that depends on the day. That should be fine. Maybe we can find a good middle ground. Like OG or something could be good because it's easy for both of us.
Says your country, Japan.
Yeah, the country I live in is Japan. Yeah, I'm from America, but this is Japan.
Says,
yeah.
Dude, I gained so much weight on this trip, it's whack.
Me too.
The next day is always how I find out I forgot to eat.
Yeah, that's true. Oops. All forgetting to eat. Yeah, OG could be a good spot for us to meet because it should be like pretty. Or there's another spot. Oh, I got another really great spot to take you guys. I just went there the other day. Iidabashi has a lot of cool, like old school streets and nice area. Plenty of places to hang out. Anyways, I got some good ideas for you. So yeah, Tokyo's fine. Nobody ever wants to drag their ass up to Saitama except Zev. Zev's a legend. After 30 stores, 50 stores, however long it took, drive through. The stream died, and then I missed the drive through Sukiya we just passed. That would have been perfect. I could be spilling more meat juice everywhere. Man, we missed another meat juice episode. Son of a bitch.
My 5SV says Tokyo.
I live outside Tokyo.
Says what is meat juice?
Yesterday I got a beef bowl and I got like a side of a meat.
It might be hard to go too far from east side of Tokyo for my fam if I am abandoning them for milk and six with you, but dinner and drinks on me, my dude.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Where are you guys staying again? That's true. You got your whole family with you. Yeah, I can come over to your area. I need to get over. Oh, it's all right. I don't know why everyone's slowing down like that. Yeah, I live close to Tokyo. Pretty much Tokyo. Yeah. Anyways, the secondary meat thing had a lot of like the sauce they put with the meat, so it's like meat juice. It started spilling all over the bag and all over me.
So between Asakusa and Ueno. It's Sumathan dash my 5SV says okay Akka.
Okay. Tawaramachi. Sounds familiar. Okay, yeah. We'll sort that out then. Sounds good. Yeah, so I kept trying to eat while driving because we were trying to hit as many places as possible, and I was like spilling the meat juice in the bag, and I almost spilled it all over my floor, and I was getting on my hands. So I was like, oh no, I've got meat juice everywhere, and apparently that set Chad off. Wait, this is IC? So I gotta pay? Wait, what? I took no tolls route.
Teriyaki-chan says maybe sneaky stream for tax purposes. Travel_99 says can't believe Worky missed that.
Missed all the meat juice action. Yeah, but, right. Shoot, I need to fix the directions. Okay, we're going here. Okay, good. Just making sure they don't charge me for no reason. Sweet, yeah.
Teriyaki-chan says okay at the museum, I'll check in later.
Yep, sounds good, buddy.
Safe travels.
Thank you. Sorry I'm missing Ardedly. I really wanted to be there with you, but it is what it is. It's been a long journey. This is a cool area.
It's Sumathan dash my 5SB says my channel name is It's Minutu Kuran handle at Sumathi.
Thanks for sharing, buddy. I honestly, I don't know why I thought I could do all that. Well, part of the reason why I thought I could do all of it, I guess, is...
my 5SB says bye.
Bye-bye. You have a good one, buddy. So was that just like a hi, let me promote my channel, bye?
Travis B199 says thanks for the self-promo and bye forever.
Yeah. I don't understand, honestly, I don't really understand self-promo. People still do it all the time, and it's like, does it work? I mean, if I went around to like 100 channels right now and just said, hey, I stream and make content in Japan and blah, blah, blah. Come check me out, Nomadic Gaijin. Wouldn't I piss more people off than make happy? Wouldn't they like purposely avoid? They'd see my name pop up later and be like, yeah, I'm not clicking that. What's the psychology of people thinking it works?
Now everyone follow my only feed.
I just don't think it works. And if it does, it's a really crappy way to do it. I like the self-promo stuff. It feels so dirty.
Travel_99 says banned 99 times, then banned 100 times.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm probably gonna lose you in here. Halfway back, almost halfway back without the highway. That's pretty cool.
Rigger says bye.
Bye. It's good to see you, Rigger, by the way. But bye. What is that guy doing? Why'd he flash his lights at me? Did I do something awful? Gamagori City. What a wacky name. Gamagori.
Wormhole 42 says if only I had something to promo.
Thank you, Arky.
Starry Najar 13 says lol
Arky, did you hear the meat juice conversation? I explained to the guy.
42 says, whoa, what is happening?
That was awesome. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. What is happening? We're in Gamagori. No, I just like, yeah, one of the reasons I removed I used to like be like, yeah, please self-promo, because when I started Reddit, right?
The Chocobo says Yo Gamagori.
Gamagori. Oh, that's beautiful. What? I can see the ocean, but you guys can't. I'm sorry. Oh, I can't wait. I'm trying to show you. Beautiful. That kind of stuff, like other people wanted to try. All right.
Travel_99 says beautiful.
Hopefully that'll be better, but yeah, it's low signal. I think because we have to just go through this little mountain, but it might be better afterwards. So, yeah, when I started Reddit, I wanted to, like, the people of the community that were, you know, they were like joining the community, joining the streams, and they wanted to try making their own streams. And I said, hell yeah, let's make a channel for people to promote themselves and stuff. And I'm always happy to promote people and like suggest them and, you know, do what I can to help them and stuff. But I made that self-promo channel, and pretty much, not everybody, some people use it nicely, but some people literally just joined to spam their channels there and never engage in the Discord. And sometimes there would be days where it's just all the promo channel and no one's talking anywhere else, and it just felt like, well, if that's all you're doing here, like, I don't know, go do that somewhere else. There's plenty of bigger streamers that have promo channels. You can get more out of it there, probably. But yeah, I've posted Shokos in promo channels of people, of Discords I actually like visit, but I never post my own. I don't know why. I mean, I guess maybe I just feel weird about it. This is nice. This reminds me of the drive from Hakodate to Sapporo. So like these wide open roads and hills. There's the ocean. I don't know if you can really see it though. This looks like kind of new, doesn't it? This is what the local roads are like between. This is kind of what I wanted to see. You know, if you don't take the highway, how do you get through the country? What methods are there? This isn't a highway. This is still just like a regular national road. But if I did it all the way home, it would take me 9.5 hours, so we're not doing that today. I don't have the energy for that. We'll do the 5-hour method instead. It's almost half the time. That's crazy. For like 80 or 90 bucks. Still, I think there's a point where your time is, well, my time isn't worth all that much, but where your time and your life is worth a little bit of the money.
99 says need to find food.
Yeah, well, we're not too far from the next hard off. That'll be in a city. I think it's in Toyohashi. No, it's in Toyokawa. Yeah, so once we're there, we'll get some food. If we can't find anything, really sad I missed that drive-through. It's all right though. If we can't find anything, then I will grab it from the highway. It's early enough, luckily. We still have a lot of options. It's when like last night when it was, what, 8:39 or something, that's when I start to worry because it's harder to find places. That's one of the biggest troubles when you're in the countryside, too, is just so many places will just close at 7 or 8. Like, what time is bedtime? Like 8:39? Jesus. In the big cities, there's always some food. That's nice. The Goi Tunnel.
Travel_99 says Lucky got a feast last night.
That was amazing. I got that, a nice hot spring dip, then I've got some carbonated water straight out there, and they had one of the orange juice machines there. So I had some juice, carbonated water. I just sat in the car relaxing. It was so nice. I really should have set up the stream, but I didn't want to deal with anything. I just wanted to just chill. So I did a stream setup this morning. Go, 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 go. This is so pretty.
Newick29 says cheeky milk after hot spring.
I used to do those, yeah. Not anymore. So I wanted something special, and you know, I was happy to see they had the orange juice machine. Yes. Water in it, had like an orange juice soda. Missed opportunity. I'm wondering, those guys flashed, that dude behind me flashed his lights at me, and I've heard a few honks. I wonder if there's something strange going on. There was one time, as I told you guys before, some of you heard it, but I, in my K car, it was about the size of the one in front of me. That's the newer model of what I used to have, actually. We couldn't sleep in the car with all our stuff, really. So for the most part, it was fine, but we had a boogie board, you know, because we'd go down to the beach, and I would put the boogie board outside, but I would close the trunk on the leash, I guess, so that if somebody tried to take it, I don't think they would, but if someone tried to take it, it'd be stuck in the car, you know? And so I do that, and then the next morning, you know, if we were driving somewhere, I would put it in the car, and if we're at the beach, we'd just take it out, whatever. But we were going into town for some breakfast, and I totally forgot about the boogie board. So I got some music playing. I'm driving Shoko and Kobe. We didn't have Gia yet in this K car, which again is black. It was a black Honda Diva, but this N-Wagon is pretty much what took over for that. And I'm just driving through the town. I don't hear anything because we have music and we're talking. But I get people are looking at me, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm a foreigner, I get it. People just keep looking. There's some people laughing, and I'm just like, well, I guess not many foreigners come to this town. And then I'm at a red light, and some guy runs up, some Japanese dude runs up, knocks on my window, and he's like, you know, like, you gotta look behind your car. There's something attached to it. And I was like, what? So I pulled over to the side to go over. I've been dragging the boogie board for like a few, maybe 5 miles. So the whole time, I'm also wondering why people are keeping their distance from my car, because there's a boogie board being dragged behind it, tethered to the trunk. So if you can imagine, like, just one of those boards, like a bright blue board with a white plastic bottom, being dragged, like flipping around and stuff. I'm not hearing it because of the music. Yeah, it was really funny. Even the dude was trying not to laugh too hard. But, you know, I get it. Oh shoot, my chat phone dropped. Okay, it's back, I think.
Travel_99 says surprise, the boogie board lasted.
So what happened was, like, the top is a type of foam padding kind of thing, and the way it's angled. Hey Camille, what's up? The way it's angled, I guess, or the way that the board is set up, almost all the damage went to the sides on the very bottom, like, because I think it kind of comes up a little bit, because that's where you jump on it or where you know, get on it, right? So
almost it scraped off some of the foam padding on the corners of those on the side, but everything else was pretty much fine. So it probably spent a majority of its time upside down. And when I show you guys the board, I can explain it a lot better, but yeah. I drove through the city center with like that. It's a small city, Shimoda, but still. That's really funny. Whenever someone's staring at me or laughing at me, I just assume it's something to do with being foreigner, or just being, I'm talking to if I'm streaming, I'm talking to myself, whatever. This was not on stream though. This was before I was a streamer, so I didn't really understand why everybody kept looking over and pointing and stuff. Like, damn, dude, I'm just a foreigner. It's not that exciting. Nope. You're dragging a full-on boogie board behind your car. Oopsies. Like, I don't know if I saw it on the internet.
2020 says that's hilarious.
Yeah, it was really funny. I'm so grateful that one guy came and told us, because if we kept driving for a while and then parked, I might have ran the board over or something, like if I because you back into spaces, right, in Japan. So I could have very well like ran the board over, or something bad could have happened, but the guy just came, he was like running full speed to catch us before the red light turned green, and just, hey, so something that's behind your car, you should pull over and check it out. And then I didn't know what he was talking. It kind of freaked me out too when he was running up to me. So it's like after all the people looking and pointing and like giggling and stuff, and then this one dude's just full sprinting towards us. Like, what does this guy want? Roll my window down and yeah.
Texas-R6M8Q says based guy.
Yeah, it was based, but I just didn't. All right, are you ready for this? Stop it, bag. That's kind of the problem I feel, sorry about that, is that, in the last 5-10 years, if somebody has a problem, you're more likely to get people just pulling out their phone and taking a picture, or making like a TikTok or something of it.
Travel_99 says, is the bag open?
It is, but I feel like sometimes when this is happening more, well, I'm also driving through, it should be better now, but I was driving through like kind of a mountain, so, but it could be, it could need to breathe a little bit, the battery. Yeah, okay, it does. This is gonna be the first summer with my current bag setup, so.
At Gregelslong says Tomodachi life dono goal. Nice see.
Yeah, Kerm came on here and was saying he played it on stream. It was amazing. Several people have said they played it on stream and it was great with the community and everything. It's a lot of fun. And then Phil was like, cough, cough, make a dono goal if you want to play it. Like, might be a good idea. So I thought, you know what? We might not, because I don't know how many people are really interested. But if we make it, I will play it a bunch on stream. And yeah, I played the very first one and I loved it. So I could see this being good. Or whatever. There was one before, right? On like, I feel like DS or 3DS maybe. There was something similar to that I played. So hey, if we make it, we make it. That would be cool.
At Gregelslong says, just like Animal Crossing, it's hilarious to make the characters say naughty things.
Yeah.
J_N says, what game are we talking about?
Tomodachi Life. It just came out recently, and people who are streaming it are having a lot of fun making members of their community in there, and the interactions and just the chaos that ensues. So just like how we had a lot of fun with Animal Crossing and all the stupid things I was messing with that
J_N says, oh yeah,
sick
that
frog.
Game is pretty fun.
Yeah. So I'm looking forward to it. But I was like, people keep telling me that it would be great to play on one of my game days, but
I was just like, I'm trying not to get new games. It's bad addiction. So, we'll see. I have a lot of games to play already. There's an Eon Mall not far from here. That could work for, holy crap, is there a storm coming? Look at that. It's very ominous. Oh, this car in front of us is also a K car, and it's, I kind of like this one.
Kermart
Gear
says I try
Spaceship.
to beat a game or at least play a fair amount before getting a new one. J_N says ooh, that looks stormy.
It does. I don't mind though. I'm not staying, hopefully not staying in the car tonight.
Morky the Chocobo says if those were the clouds to the Simpsons TV show, that would be a very different cartoon show.
The Simpsons. Do you guys want to play a Simpsons quote and guess who said it? Or guess what was happening? I think I can do pretty well. I'm not perfect, but I've got some pretty good Simpsons knowledge.
Kermart says maybe a Treehouse of Horrors episode lol.
Yeah. All right, I got one for you. Speaking of Treehouse of Horror, I'm not a raccoon, I'm the Lone Ranger. I want to see if anyone will get that one. I'm not a raccoon.
Or is that just like Kerm?
She's like her.
J_N says I.
I'm not a raccoon, I'm the Lone Ranger. That's a great episode, actually. I wasn't wearing a costume.
J_N says shit. No idea.
It's a Treehouse of Horror episode. Well, basically, like, a witch turns everybody at this Halloween costume event into their costumes. And Mole Man's like a mole, and he just goes like, I wasn't wearing a costume. So I just love that line. But Nelson's, you know, like famously poor, so he has like a really cheesy Lone Ranger outfit. He's got like a toilet scrub brush as his horse, or his tail. It looks like a tail though, and he's just got grease for his eye mask, and everyone thinks he's a raccoon. And then when he gets changed into his outfit, he gets turned into a raccoon. And he's like, no, okay, that's what it is.
Says I'm gonna lurk while I sleep. Royce.
Okay, no, that was a terrible one. That's a hard one.
Says lots of love.
Yeah. Thanks, take care. Get some rest. I'll think of a better one.
Kermart says I was gonna say Mole Man, I just didn't watch many Treehouse of Horror episodes, they scared me as a kid.
Oh, really? I loved them. The early ones were a bit scary though, like kind of creepy. The later ones just got more into spoofs of scary movies, and they weren't really that bad. Oh, we're almost there. Sweet. I've never been to this area.
Kermart says even the alien Mr. Burns episode, I know he was outside my window one night lol.
Oh, really? One of my all-time favorite Treehouse of Horrors is the time travel toaster. There was a scene in there where I was dying. I was laughing so hard. So, like, Homer makes a toaster that takes him back in time, and he's like, "What did my dad say about going back in time?" It's like, if you go back in time, don't do anything. It'll affect the past. It'll affect the future. And he, like, I don't know.
Kermart says he was trying to give me peace, and I didn't want it. Haha.
I bring peace. Yeah, so he, I think he sits on a frog or something. He sits on a bug or something, and comes back and things are different. Flanders rules the world, all this stuff. And he's trying to be careful, and then at one point he gets so pissed off, he goes back and he just starts killing everything. And when he does that, I was, as a kid, I was dying. Like, I was laughing so hard. He was being so careful, like, not to do anything. Then he goes back. One time he sneezes and, like, all the dinosaurs die from it. And then he's like, oh, no. And then the last time he goes back. And he has the perfect family, nice car. His sister-in-laws are dead. And he's just like, can I pass me the donuts? Like, what's a donut? He's like, no. And he leaves and it starts raining donuts. And then, oh, kids, it's raining again. Like the whole... Or the one where Willie keeps getting an axe in the back. All those are classics. I should watch some Simpsons tonight. I might have to. Like, I watch it on Disney Plus a lot because it's just easy, but I'm always bummed that the Japan episode is banned. So they just skip it. So when I have it playing in the background or something, I never get to watch that one anymore. I've seen it a bunch, but yeah, that sucks.
Wormhole 42 says I haven't watched Simpsons in ages it feels. I missed like 25 years of episodes.
I still keep up with new seasons, actually, but like, I'm not super hardcore watching them. Like, they'll be on in the background or something. Let's go, guys, come on. We're almost there, then I can get food. I'm so hungry. So Toyokawa Town. I've never heard of this place. Seems pretty spacious. The name of that, did you see the name of that ramen shop? It's Kurao. Just sound like Arnold. Kurao. Tokushima ramen. Kurao. So, oh, I can see it. How the hell do we get to it? Sweet. Can we just turn in here? Oh, I don't. Oh, I think. Oh, we could have. Google's telling me to do like a loop somewhere. Oh, I'll just do it here. Seibunkan. Oh, 24. Oh, no, it's 24 Monday. It's a midnight. A bookstore open to midnight. Who needs to be? Who needs to do book shopping at like 11 p.m.? Anybody do that? I feel like that's unnecessary. There we go. Let me get the stamp. This is something I did forget it one time, and I was so bummed. I don't remember where I was. I don't know if it was Hokkaido or what.
Says you probably do, but do you know where The Simpsons started out?
Tracy Morgan show, but I never watched it. I only saw Simpsons once it became a show. But I was like, I was, when Simpsons started, like, I think I was 6 or something, 6 or 7. So every time a new episode came out, we'd all be talking about it. Oh, not Tracy Morgan. Oh, Tracy Morgan's that dude. Tracy Ullman, sorry. Tracy Morgan's the comedian. Tracy Ullman show. Tracy Morgan show. Luke needs food. I think that's the name. I never saw it, so I couldn't be honest. Tracy Morgan. Sorry, that really makes me funny. Makes me funny. You hear me? Makes me laugh. It makes me funnies.
Wormhole 42.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Say, yeah, you need food.
The Tracy Morgan. Let me just check my lights. That's a good call. Nothing odd about my car from the front. No. But actually, my lights weren't on initially in the tunnel. That shouldn't matter that early, though. That's funny. Sorry, I'm still laughing about Tracy Morgan. That would be a great show. Thank you so much, Gremlin. I think that's peace of mind, definitely. Okay, guys, how funny would it be if they had the free rent here? What are the bets that I would find? I got it already for those that, oh shoot, oh. I had that out and it was just like swinging around. So we got it. We finally got it after all this time. That'd be really, really funny. It's in the first shorts. You inspired me to watch the OG Shorts. A comedy sketch show my dad and I used to watch it together. I only heard about it later. It's so funny. But yeah, okay. So we're at 4:14 this trip. Amazing. A slime 3DS that looks cool. Oh, it's a 2DS. 2DS LL. They had an interesting spine style. Jinsei Gekijo. Is this a board game? It looks fun. It's got roulette and an old man. That's all you ever need. Viva! Whoa, I didn't know there was a Twin B3. Did I? A Fire Emblem. I wonder if Shoko would want to play that. Twin B3. Oh. This is a legit Doki Doki Panic, but it has not been checked. You know, I might get this. Usually if it's been checked and it works, it's 3,300 or 3,000. I wanted to get the actual disc unit. This should work. It just hasn't been checked. Sorry, we're looking up. I might pick this up because I have the case for it. I just don't have the actual game.
They might have both here. How much is this version? Yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah, that's probably the cheapest I'm ever gonna get it. Well, it probably works. Yeah, disc system. I just want it because I wanted it. It's cool concept, but the one I bought was half another game, which is not possible if it's the original, so yeah. Oh, they're behind me. There's a hugging pillow down there. Not sure why people would buy those used. Maybe some people don't care. Yeah, I'm gonna pick that up actually. It's a risk because we don't know if it works, but that's why it's cheap. I'll be able to test it someday. What is this? Dome? Holy crap, dude. These look old, but She-Devil version 1, She-Devil version 2. What are these? What is this series? Monsieur Bon? Oni Musume. Sounds kind of familiar. You know it? Oni Musume. These look like full-on nice figures too. She's got a bar stool and holding a pan or something, some kind of instrument. She's holding a giant sword, and I don't know what that seat is, but that's pretty cool. You know the old school ones. I don't have those ones. That was a figure series from like 2001. Damn, dude, that's cool. I mean, I like this. I like this figure a lot. I like the design. Even her chair. An old school series, 3,300. Is that worth it to get? This might be one of our last, if not last, hard off on this trip. Should we walk away with some cool 2001 figure, 25-year-old figure? Oh, 20, still 20. I like it. Here we go. What's this? Oh. The Season of Mermaid is a 3-disc system. Wow. No, man, this game, does it really exist? Does it exist? This is labeled as junk. Jeez. That's a figure. How does this become junk? I guess you guys probably don't want to know. So the colors changed a little bit and it smells funky and the neck is a little bit broken. I'll call that junk. That's funny. Yeah, it's considered junk in my opinion. I'm gonna go ahead and not buy that one. I wasn't gonna buy it anyways, but I'm definitely not gonna buy it now. That's really funny. Oh, that's heavy. Here's a junked disc system. It's pretty cheap. You know what? I wonder if they have like old Super Famicom here. This could be the place to get it. Really? Yeah, let me... Did I mistranslate that? Some discoloration and odor present. My neck is broken, is how it translates. Oh, I had that. I was spot on. Broken neck, change of color, some smell exists. Yeah, I had that correct. Hooray, my translation comes in handy. I've been really trying to find a junked Super Famicom that doesn't look like junk. You can find them, but they're usually not in the junk section. Damn, that's too bad. Yeah, good job, Luke. Yeah. My basic knowledge of Japanese comes in handy sometimes. That's why I'm the Nomadic Gaijin. I got this. All right, should we go? Let's go find some food. Is there, just gonna see if there's a Super Famicom here. Not junked, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, here. What does a new junk one look like? Yeah, see, 5,000 yen. It doesn't look that good still, forget it. Forget it. Okay. Famicoms with a cheap plastic problem too. Yeah, so like this one, still a little bit. It's not that it was cheap plastic. They used something to, it was like prevent fires, and that chemical discolored over time. Newer ones didn't have it, but it's still hard to find those cheap. Look at these box sets. These are crazy. The fight box. I want to try this sometime. Wait, can you customize it? Looks like, no. Wait, what? There's different versions? If there is a hard off just using with great goods, yeah. Well, there's one not too far from here too, we can check, but I think. Just full on drum sets here. The guy at the interview can go suck it. Wait, which interview is this? Oh, you mean the guy that I declined the interview and he got so angry at me? Yeah. I don't think he had any say in the industry. I worked in the industry for years after. It's funny when people talk like that. I had it happen one other time too. Like this guy was telling me about the job when I was in university. And it was one of those pyramid scheme jobs. I didn't know that at the time. But you know, it was like a total pyramid scheme. And so I was telling my friend about it, and he's like, that's a scam, dude. You don't even involve yourself with that guy. And Yeah, it's just a small shop. I think that was the problem. Not like terrible or anything, but do we hit up? Let me see how far the next one is. If it's more than 30 minutes, I say we just get on the highway so we can get some food.
During parking mode.
It's exactly 30 minutes. Oh, 27 to the hobby off. Well, let's see what the path is home. If we're passing by there anyways, might as well. Seven hours and 43 minutes if we avoid, or 45 minutes if we avoid the highways. That's a lot. But what about if we had the tolls from here? 4.5 hours. Okay. So we can save 3 hours.
This is an English-speaking job.
Oh, that guy. Yeah. Screw that guy.
Is my own business.
Yeah.
I don't do well with people like that.
Yeah. Well, actually, all I want to do is make a tissue box. So, because that looked really cool. But that's why I want the best shell. I have 2 regular Famicoms at work. They actually look pretty good. Well, one of them does. The other one I don't know because I never opened it. Okay, so if I take the highway home, like listen to this. If I take the highway home, about 2.5 hours, 9,000 yen, which is like $70. I can save that by spending 3 more hours on the road. I'll see more stuff. I'll spend some of that in gas. It might be cool, but I feel like from here, I feel like a lot of it's just mountains. Yeah, we're not really passing through many cities. That's kind of what I figured might happen, that we'd end up going half the way back by regular roads and then end up just taking the highway the other half, which is exactly what we've done here. Yeah, no, that guy for sure. So if we're going back, sorry.
Travel_99 says a lot of low signal zones.
I believe you're right. Yeah, let's shoot for. We'll just do the toll. It's fine. We'll find cool spots along the way. We'll get some food. We'll get home. It says 3 hours faster, 3.5 hours, 3 and some change hours faster. But realistically, with all the times the red lights get slow and traffic comes around rush hour, we'll probably save 4 hours for $70. That's pretty good. I'm gonna do that. It's okay. I think that's fine. Plus highway rest area food. It's always good. Does that sound like a plan for you guys? Shall we do that? I think that's very reasonable. Or I can flip a coin for it. Or I can take the local roads for a little longer so that the highway is cheaper. I could 50-50 it. Let me think about this. Hold on. Because yeah, like 60, what is that, $60? $60. If we can save half that, that's not too bad. Let me see how much city we pass through if we do that in the meantime. Was it 8 or 9 hours? No, this is crazy. You know what? Forget it. Let's go.
Mad Marky 8 says Harvey didn't coin time.
No. I think it's okay. Because Google always says like local roads will take, let's say it says almost 8 hours, right? Like 7 hours, 45 minutes or 50 minutes. With red lights, traffic, it's really going to take 9 hours. I don't think it's really worth it. And we might save 2,000 yen if we do half.
He says I don't truck or something. Is there any way to tell that kind of stuff?
Yeah, I'm good. And I've done the, oh. No, this should be fine. We can get food too. Food's the key excitement about, well, and the rest areas are always nice. Oops. Yeah, it's I'm still kind of back and forth though. I love the city driving, but I feel like, you know, nah. 9 hours of driving city will drive me insane. The thing is, if I take so long, if I extend to have you here for this part, like right in the middle, is for a dog. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's just, it makes the most sense to try to be smart about it. And I already planned, you know, travel into the mix, so if I had to take the highway back, I can do that. It's just like, it's not just the toll fees, it's also like, did I want to try to see more stuff along the way?
99 says no first to 9 hours stuck in traffic and stopping constantly at lights.
Yeah.
Tangent X 99 says I guess Google Maps have a hidden default speed for different road type if it not congested, so highway and local road is different time.
Yeah, but I just noticed, like, whenever it gives me a long distance thing without the highway, so I've tried it quite a few times, it's always off because, yeah, like it can't account for if you get stuck in every red light, or if, you know, someone wants to turn right and you end up staying there for a while.
99 says, but maybe just highway is just more direct.
Highway's more direct. It typically will have better reception. I mean, when I planned this trip, I even said, I said I wanted to take the local roads all the way back, but I also said, or halfway back, because I kind of feel like between Osaka and here is a lot of city. We didn't have too many countryside spots. We had enough like places to visit and hard offs and things, but from here to home is a lot of nature. There's cities too, but not convenient. Not along the line, you know, the same way that we did for here, going through Nagoya and all those places. So I kind of, yeah, I feel like this is worth it. We still saved about almost half the cost, kind of, like, because I think it'd be about 17,000 if we did straight Osaka to my home. So it's like, yeah, we did a half local, half highway. I'm pretty satisfied with that. We hit up a bunch of hard offs because of it. Stayed at a really nice rest area, got some hot spring time, and now we're good. And the hot spring wasn't bad either. It was.
John says yes. There's pockets of cities along the way back.
Yeah, but like not so frequent, right? I feel like there's more between the route we've taken than there is going forward. Until you hit like Kanazawa and stuff. My debate was more about doing a little bit more of the street stuff, but it's 3 p.m. now. If we do highway and it's 4.5 hours back, we make a few stops for food and stop at other places, it's really gonna take 6 hours, maybe 6.5. So, yeah, and when I'm doing streaming, or even when I'm off stream, I always try to add a little bit extra time, you know, stop, you get gas, you get food, you know, like, so I was thinking at first 4.5 that's short. We're gonna be back early. I could do longer than that, but then I realized, oh no, by the time we actually get back, it's probably gonna be 6. So it's all good. It's all a trade-off. Like, I like taking local roads and spending more time on stream, but at this distance, you know, that's too long.
At Wanderlist_John says once on U1, to get off along the way takes time.
Oh, yeah? Is that the local, like the one, or you're talking about the highway? I do want to try it, though. It's been fun, like, exploring these areas that I would never have explored otherwise. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, back when I first started streaming, it was all about speed. Point A, point B, and I spent a lot in highway fees. It was pretty tough. Then I started like kind of balancing it out, and also found that I like the local roads a lot. So if it's like a 2-hour drive, like, yeah, let's do it, you know.
At Wanderlist_John says the highway, but the city has more stuff to see.
More stuff.
The trade-off is right.
Yeah. It's like, but it's 3 p.m. and it's rainy now, so it's probably, if we started doing the local stuff, then we're missing, you know, it's gonna look cool for 2 hours or something. I'd say if I was doing another day, I would 100% take the local roads. This was what I wanted to do if I left earlier, but I didn't, so. Too much good stuff happened this trip. I couldn't go. It's really going the right way. Okay, yeah. Also, if I find a gas station on my side, wait, hold on. 3, 4. Yeah, I have enough gas to probably make it back, but I'd hate to have to fill up on the highway. That's where they get you all the time. They know it's more expensive for you to get off the highway, get cheaper gas, and come back.
For a bit when I got on, so I was like, waiter mic broke, haha.
What happened? Oh, just now? I was thinking, yeah. The mic is broken. Welcome back, buddy. Did you see we found the figure earlier? Still need to take a photo of it somewhere. Okay, no. I just had a big yawn. That means...
Date says nope, missed it.
Oh, yeah. It's way nicer than I thought it was going to be, too.
Wormhole 42 says, hey, Cookie.
So we started at, I was heading to a hard-off.
Hiker says, gotta get the car's go-go juice. Don't want to have to get a tow while on the highway.
I mean, I don't think I'd get to a point where I need to get it towed, but like, the go-go juice. But once you're on the highway, they charge typically 20 to 40 yen more per liter, which not crazy, but if I throw in 20 liters, add it up, it's, you know, unnecessary extra money for the same damn thing. The last time I did it on the highway, on the way down, it was still self-service. So at least if it's full service and it's that price, they'll do it for you and like wipe your windows and stuff, but it was self-service in that price. So it's like even less motivation for me to want to, you know what I mean? Like there's no trade-off. It's just convenience at that point. So let's fill up along the way. Now I'm fully committed to the highway at this point. I was still thinking about it, and then whoa! What? So there's a little river between the houses there, and there's some kid just swimming around in it. I hope he's all right. Looks like he was just having fun though, but he was full on up to his neck in the water. Usually, like you almost never see people swimming in those little town rivers in the city, right? What the hell? Maybe he dropped his phone or something.
Haruibashi. Barrel Bridge. Yeah.
Wormhole 42 says kids do weird stuff. I know I did when I was one, haha.
Oh yeah, me too.
Matt Marky 8 says Kappa supper lol.
Off he goes. Better have some cucumber in his pocket. That's way more wholesome than it sounds. You're supposed to bribe Kappa with cucumbers. It just sounds wrong. Is that a cucumber in your pocket, sir? I think I need to get on the highway around here. I'm just trying to figure out where the... Oh, there it is. Okay. IC is coming up. 1.3.
Gremlin Chaser says the cucumber has been in the pocket too long. It is now a pickled jerkin.
It's like that Family Guy, right? I think it was Family Guy that did that. That was pretty bad. All right, I got a Simpsons one for you. Your sign says no. It says no money down. And he said, "Oh, sorry, I gotta fix that." It actually is no exclamation point, money comma down or something like that. It's not perfect, but I love that. It says no money down. He's like, oh, they forgot to add, you know, or is it no? Was it? No comma money down exclamation point. Something along those lines. I think it was no exclamation point money comma down. Someone's gonna get that, I'm sure. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know this place very well, so I thought I saw another book off. It's like, oh, steal that before we go. Hey. That's a nice view. It's kind of a sleepy town, but I see myself. Oh. All right. If that's a Sukiya drive-through, do I drive through? Nah, we'll go on the highway. We can get much better food than that. Oh, it's the other side of the road too. Oh wait, whoa, guess. Damn it. Yeah, let's get gas here. This is perfect. That's like the absolute last chance. The highway is right there. I couldn't have picked a better spot to grab gas. Awesome. $161. Oh, wasn't there an app? I haven't signed up for it yet. Okay. Oh, right. I'm gonna air out everything. This will be in the car for a while.
All right, I got everything like out of the bag and open, so hopefully that stops it from overheating while we're traveling. Oh, there we go. Give me 1 second, friends. We're gonna pull in here and fill up. Oh, it actually was that price. Nice. Well, a lot of times it says one price outside, and it's actually like a couple of yen higher unless you have the membership thing. Can you guys see me? And the camera looks really low. Oops. How many gallons? It takes, I think 35 liters, which would be like, what is that? Divided by 4? The brains, like almost 9. It's a little over, so like 8 point something gallons. Yep. I had like more than half a tank. I didn't want to have to fill up on the way back. Oh, nice. They have a towel. It spilled a little bit. They're doing a card game. Wait. Oh, I got to win a prize. Is it a coupon? Never seen that before. Okay. I didn't seem to get anything though. Do you like the smell of gasoline? I do. Since I was a kid. Explains so much, right? I do like the smell of gasoline. It's so funny, a lot of people do. All right, we've got enough to make it home. No problem.
XIPH Lev says me too. Now RPH says gamble at sushi and now gas pump lol. XIPH Lev says ID snort that shit.
I don't know about snorting it, but...
says I don't mind it.
Is that the way I want to go home, though? Or do I want to do it? Do I want to use my noodle route? I might use the noodle route. We can set that at the rest area. Either way, we have to go the same direction for a while. Oh, Tomei.
Blog says hi on Diesel and Gasoline Psycho for Drum Machine, shaking their bids to the hits. Sky Smosh
DJ, what's up?
Everyone.
Hey, Sky. Here?
42 says I used to get covered jet fuel all the time. I actually hated that.
But can it melt? Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Hey, look. It's a love hotel.
Mad Marky 8 says noodle root. Is that Stonecutter terminology rule? Sky Smosh
It is.
_says the music hits the spot.
Aw, I'm glad. We're gonna take the Shizuoka route, I'm guessing. Yep. This guy's gonna cut me off with, okay, yeah. Figured. Did it slowly, smart. I thought he was just gonna swerve in front of me. Yeah, we gotta pay toll to go home. I was hoping to avoid it, but at this point, I got greedy with the off shops, and I spent a lot longer.
Moshify _ says slow is smooth. DJ Gage blog says get the K car. Get the K car.
Get 'em, boys.
Back in the clay says almost back yet.
Yeah, I'll be back tonight. Probably late though, I would imagine. Then I'll be in. I'll be home again, see my wife and doggies. I'm excited. Sleep in my own bed tonight. Double excited.
Back in the clay says I spy with my little eye Toyoko in.
Are you in Toyoko? Or you saw it here? I think I just passed a bunch of hotels. All right, so according to my charts, it seems that I'll be able to stop at a rest area quite soon, actually.
Back in the clay says you just passed it. You won't make it tonight.
I should make it tonight. I'm, like if I were to go right here to home, I'm 4 hours and 15 minutes away, but we're gonna stop at rest areas. You know, well, I got gas now, so that's done. I'm gonna get some food next, and yeah, we'll probably make a couple stops. So I would say 6 hours between here and home. Toyohashi
Back in the clay says just drive safe.
Yeah, will do, buddy. Thanks.
Moss Billy says what's going on, Luke? This kind of looks like the drive to Hokkaido.
I know. I was saying that earlier. Has that vibe, doesn't it? This is Toyo. What was it? Toyo something. Let me check out the map. The old map says we're still in Aichi, but like edge of Aichi, I believe. We're heading toward Shizuoka. Which, if I was gonna stay another night, it'd be Shizuoka. I really love that area. Now they're usually fried, right? They're like the fried wings, or do they have regular ones?
Blog says the Aichi edge, razor sharp.
Yeah, Aichi.
That says, have you ever been to Tokushima?
Yeah, great area. But I mainly just did the Naruto whirlpools and slept in a rest area. And almost hit a monkey on the highway. That was Tokushima. that was crazy. Damn monkey rolled onto the highway in front of my car. I swerved to avoid him.
Jake's blog says, how big were the whirlpools?
Pretty big. Like, you can take boats to go see them. There's a bridge over them. So I went above them and looked down. It was neat.
The place says, oh, you missed the Naruto whirlpools this time. Short on time.
Oh, oh no, I didn't go to Tokushima this time. I've been before. Tokushima's a bit out of the way for where I was staying. I was staying in, I was on the outskirts. And then last night I stayed around Nagoya, so yeah. This trip was mainly to see some friends off who are leaving Japan and spend time with other friends and do some cool stuff.
Last time I went on a tour boat, it was daily during my time.
Yeah, so the Naruto whirlpools are really cool, but there's basically a massive influx of water into the Seto Island inland sea, and then there's a massive flux of water out, like a tide. So you got to catch it at the best time. I ended up catching it by chance at the best time. Like, I arrived in the morning and I was like, oh right, it's not like amazing all day. There's like peak times. And I was lucky. I hear Shinshiro. I was gonna say Shinshiro. Let's try Shinshiro. If the reception's good, we can see if there's some food there. Oh, thanks, buddy.
At Wanderlist_John says drove for Lizu. Crazy thin roads and hairpin turns. Plus it was raining.
Did you do the mountainside or the coastal side? And which coast, if it was coastal? I've done like all side. I've done both coasts and the middle. The middle has that corkscrew. That's kind of neat.
DJ Kate's blog says, what's at Kansai?
Kansai is like the area that includes places like Osaka and Kyoto too, right? And Wakayama, Mie, all those places. It's like that area of Japan. So I wanted to go down there, so I set a goal and we hit it. Oh, it's scary.
John says mountains first, then Higashinizu.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. I've done those roads so many times now, so it's not too bad, but...
Back in the clay says, did you check out the famous island near Mojiko? It's the place of the famous duel Miyamoto Musashi.
No, I didn't. I wasn't close to any coastline this time around, so I didn't get that. Oh, I almost missed this. Let's see if they have some good stuff. I'm not 100% convinced they're even gonna have food here. Let's see. There's a Daily Yamazaki. And is that it? There's a bakery and a Daily Yamazaki. No, I'm so hungry.
At Wanderlist_John says little PA.
Yeah. And the bakery is just a Daily Yamazaki bakery. All right, we'll go to the next one. Next door.
DJ Kate's blog says Daily Yamasaki, the OG Kombini. Back in the clay says Mojiko is on the cusp where the land underground passageway from Kyushu to Kanto.
Oh, I mean, it's been ages since I've been to Kyushu. I drove it too, so I didn't, I spent all of like 2 hours in Kitakyushu or something before I headed to Fukuoka. I'd actually set my car all up and gotten all ready to sleep in my car. And then all the restaurants around the area closed and I had nothing to eat, so I took it all down and went to Fukuoka. He's cute, but in the way. Oh, we took the shin. Oh no. We're here. I should have used the restroom.
Back in the place says Kia Kyushu has the Toto Museum, very close to Kita Kyushu Station. It's free.
Oh yeah? No, I was barely there. I arrived kind of like late to Kita Kyushu, like sunset, and then I saw there were 3 restaurants walkable, so I set up my car, and then one was closed on that day, and the other one was supposed to be open, but it was closed already, and the other one was I just waited too long. So I had suddenly nothing I could eat. So I'm like, all right. I got the sorry. I thought there were no rest areas coming up, but there's 3, so we're good. Oh wait, they might be on this highway though. And now we're in Shizuoka. Fairly large prefecture, includes Izu Peninsula, and also part of Fuji, I think.
Back in the place says inside the Kita Kyushu Station, our nearest option was Palms, the nearest place. Viceroy GX says Shizuoku.
Hey, what's going on, Viceroy? Shizu, okay, we carry, Cha Papa. All right. Here. That one says Tokyo, though. So I'm not sure why we're taking this.
I'm going to get ready to head into Tokyo.
Sounds good, man. How long are you here again? Well, you're going. You can tell me later.
Viceroy GX says just got out of practice and dinner. I should have went home to bed though, but I gotta be up in 5 hours. DJ Kate's blog says, will we be passing Lake Hamamatsu?
I'm not sure, to be honest. Do we? Oh, but there's those PAs like Hamamatsu. Hamamatsu's good. We can stop there. Let me check that one. Shintome. Oh, no. Seems like all those nice rest areas were on the other route. Well, that sucks, but it's okay.
ITSMROTAKU says, good morning, everyone. Hope you're all doing well today.
Hey, buddy. Doing well.
Viceroy GX says, just wanted to drop in. Hope stream has been good.
Yeah, it's been nice. We got the figure, so I'm happy about that. It's way better than I expected. But I'm so hungry and I can't find a place to eat, so
Moss Billy says, isn't there a stretch of highway around here where people drive super fast?
Probably. Could be this one.
Turtle Soul says, howdy. Viceroy GX says, sweet, I hope someone clipped it.
I think so, yeah. I thought it was just one figure, but it's actually like... it's actually 2 figures.
Says, but as per usual, gotta run. Lol.
It's 2 figures, dude. That's so cool. Rah. Yeah, no worries. Take care, buddy. Go do your thing, get some rests. Do what you gotta do. Do what you were born to do.
DJ Kate's blog says, Freren in a mimic.
Yep.
Mosh Shooter says, oh no.
It took me so long to find it, too.
Viceroy GX says, oh yeah, it's a 2-piece. Now peace out. DJ Kate's blog says, kawaii.
Yeah, kawaii.
Chaser says, just don't start gnawing on the steering wheel to sat your hunger.
I have so many snacks in the car, but they're all too far for me to reach. I should have gone back and gotten it on the rest area. I didn't realize there's not going to be another rest area for a while. I'm fishing through the back here. Yeah, kawaii, kawaii. It says it on the side of the box. That's adorable. Not a single snack up here, really? All right. Bad luck.
DJ Gates blog says upgrade your driving seat with snack dispensers. The Rice Shogun says I made it home loop. I'm feeling so de-edged.
You're dedged. The dedge is real.
Mad Marky 8 says Boeen. 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 How do you like it? How do you like it? Boeen.
Boy.
The Rice Shogun says, oh, was there an awesome clip I missed?
No, I think we're just asking if the mimic box was clipped. I'm trying to figure out, I guess at the stop. Yeah, let's go. This is the fastest route, but it doesn't have any rest areas.
Travel_99 says El Chino clipped it.
Awesome. If I hadn't cleaned out my car today, there'd be tons of stuff everywhere, like snacks and things, but I cleaned it up.
The Rice Shogun says there was one earlier.
Rest area? Yeah, but it didn't have a restaurant. And then
DJ Kate's blog says Frere and Forever trying to find a legendary grimoire inside a mimic. Sigh.
Like, half the time I think she knows it might be a mimic, but it's worth it for her. The risk is worth the reward.
At Wanderlist_John says sock BA about every 10 miles.
Not here. Not in the Shintome. Like, none are showing up on my display. If I stayed, this was the better way to take. Oh, they might join up here. Maybe they'll show then. Come on. I'm very food desperate. I can see so much, I can't reach it.
The Rice Shogun says, oh crap, we found it. At Wanderlist_John says Yuan Yuan-A. Yeah, if you love mountains. Mad Marky 8 says gotta hit up Japanese snack corporations for sponsorship loop. The Rice Shogun says did we
seriously.
get it?
We did, dude.
DJ Kate's blog says if we didn't find it, it only takes 50 years to try again.
Seriously, dude. Alright. We did, we got it. Two-part. She goes in and crunch. Even better than I expected. Amazing. We got it. So how we got it was really cool. We were heading to one of the last hard offs. Yeah, we actually, it was the last hard off we did today. We were heading to the last hard off, which didn't have it, and I was about to pass a book off, and
Regals Wonk says, okay, that is so good.
It is cool. It is very good. We were about to pass a book off, and I was like, it's just a book off. Some book offs don't like cameras and stuff too. But I was like, all right, let's just try this.
_99 says eyes on the road, McQueen.
Eyes are on the road. My car's on like the adaptive cruise control. It's like talking to a passenger. Yeah. But here, I'll just turn you around so you can't complain.
DJ Kate's blog says hard off and book off.
So at as I'm walking up to this hard off, or this book off, it says camera's okay, SNS okay. So I was like, oh, sweet, right on. All right, so I don't have to stress too much. Let's just take a peek.
Blog says I love AI car.
Yeah. Well, is it AI though? I guess it would be. Hold on, let me figure this out first, and I'll finish the story. Shin Tomei. Why are we going left here? I guess I just follow the signs. All right, hold on. Tokyo, Nagoya. Yeah. All right, well, as long as I don't get lost. Oh, it's the same. Yeah, so we popped in there, and I'm walking around. I'm like, oh, yeah, there's a lot of figures. And I see it, and I just lunge. I'm like, I saw free rent, and I saw the mega box, and I was like, oh my god, and I lunged at it. Like, guys, we found it.
A big loop to get back the other way. DJ Kate's blog says would love to use adaptive cruise control in Singapore. Langstrand says it's kinda silly, but that's how it's built law.
Oh yeah, this? I am going the back the way I came. What the hell? Going the back.
Uber underscore says how much did it end up being?
The free rent figure was $3,300, which is about $20 US. Considering it's two parts, like
Shogun says yada.
Yeah, I read it as yada, but it's yata. Yeah, very different meanings. That's funny. It's super cool that it's two parts. Honestly, thought it'd just be one unit, but you get a full free rent figure, a full mimic figure. So technically, you could put other stuff in there, or you can put her in as a different like figure pose or something. Not, you can't move her, but.
Uber underscore says better than Akihabara. Last Shinbang had it for over 4,000 this week.
Oh wow, yeah. That's what I'm saying, like they just overcharge all the time, and Akiba no longer has the cool cheap stuff.
And it's just what the studio needs. It's lacking in figurines.
Yeah, absolutely. There's still a surface area without figurines. Well, we got 4 this trip, so. Wait. We got 5 this trip. Oh my. $69, of course.
Oh, okay.
That might be the best. We'll find out.
Intense underscore 7 says you've gotta be running out of room to put them in there now.
There's always space. Until there's not. There's always space until we have none. Okay, now that we're here, car, tell me, do we have any rest areas? Now we got them coming up. I'd say Hamamatsu is going to have tons of good stuff.
Here says so incredibly green.
Yeah, it's really nice. Hamamatsu service area coming up in 7 minutes. We will stop there, get food, get coffee, get everything we need.
Intense underscore 7 says, oh, you got your overlay fixed now. What was wrong with it?
Oh, just so when
Cybernetic underscore deer says Lubla.
When OBS crashes,
DJ Kate's blog
it just
says you can always
ruined
use
it.
domain expansion to increase room for figurines.
Domain expansion? Is that Steel Chuckles' house? It'd be awesome to get a house like next door to mine that I can just turn into like a streaming
that mimic figure
place.
is about 4,500 yen in Aussie store prices.
Yeah, well, that's cool. I got it for cheaper, and I got it as part of the adventure too. It's so wild. It was just a random spot I found driving by. They only had one. Weeks we've been searching for it, and they all like a month maybe, and they only had one at that one shop. But I was saying, Rice, what's going to happen now is I'm going to find them everywhere, of course. better not miss this next stop because the other one after that's a little further away. Not too bad, but I remember Hamamatsu having a lot of good stuff. If we could wait a little longer, there's a Yoshinoya at one of the stops, but I think Hamamatsu will be fine.
At Wanderlust_John says Hamamatsu Neopasa has a food court. Yum.
Yeah, I remember. I think I remember that one. Is that the one with the piano-looking wall? That's amazing.
Intense_7 says I'll bet you.
See us, so.
Yeah, you can't really see us anywhere. It's quite dark.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, guys. All right, it'll take some time, so just smile and. Oh yeah, there's no reception.
At Wanderlust_John says piano. Yeah.
Oh, it is? Okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I like that one. I remember liking that one a lot. Unfortunately, I like the bakery, and I don't need. Yep. There it is.
The Rice Shogun says hopefully that fixed the stuttering. Intense_7 says we're back. Turtle's Soul says hey Luke. How did Miss Piggy get laryngitis? She had a frog stuck in her throat. The Rice Shogun says alright, seems good.
Damn. Yeah, thanks guys. That's funny. Frog stuck in it. Ew, but also good. But also you. Let's go, Hamamatsu! Hell yeah. Much needed break and lunch. Two minutes. I see the entrance. Oh, and added bonus, it's very empty right now. I like that they show that tool. Like a lot of the big places like this will show you if it's crowded or full or empty, and then it just has cutoff for both. Kusha's
Turtle
like
Soul says why did Kermit get Miss Piggy to take a honey bath? He loves eating sweet and sour pork. DJ Pate's blog says munching on lays before you come to a complete halt.
Sweet and sour pork. Oh, it's bad. Oh yeah. Okay. There's one. No, you know that's not appropriate. I had one from when I was younger. No, you know what? Forget it. Along those lines. Yours are much better though. I like yours. We'll stick with those. Here we go. I can see the pianos from here. Yeah, so this rest area looks like a piano. I don't know why. For some reason, I think someone said before. All right, we go left.
Turtle Soul says, it's not appropriate, after I come in with my BS law.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, the piano. All right, so for an example, I filled up for 161 yen per liter, right? Here, if I filled up regular gas, same, 201, 40 yen per liter more.
Blog says very new Java's vibe. Turtle Soul says, can you play it?
The piano, no. There's no way. New Javis. Why are there cones here? Seems very...
Intense_7 says, damn, that's a huge increase. If you hit up a local town, I bet it's cheaper.
Well, so...
Navabalash6357 says, konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. Yeah, well, so Intense, I filled up just before I got on the highway. I was very lucky. There was a spot right there. 161, so 40 yen per liter, and I filled up about 12 liters, I think. So, you know, do the math. It's, you know, it's what, for...
7 says that giant piano isn't gonna pay for itself.
I guess that's where they're coming from. It's just 500 yen extra, but that's 500 yen I saved I can use for highway fees and food and stuff. So, you know, like that just makes more sense. Oh, I'm so glad I got the free run figure though. I got this other one today too, you guys. It's like fighting Mahjong.
Navabalash6357 says, I'm playing Forza Horizon 6 on Xbox.
Mahjong fight girl.
Kooky Bates says, never justify the savings. Langstrand says, I'm playing Mahjong right now, haha. The right shotgun says, what would happen if a piano fell on top of you? You'd be flat.
Oh, I like it. You'd be flat. Be so effing sharp. Well, no, that doesn't. Damn it. I never get to come up with good ones like you guys. What's our hours? Oh, we're good for Mike. Okay, I'll do that in case I do eat inside. Who's playing the new racing game? Because I want to play that. Oh, Nava, that looks so awesome.
Navabalash6357 says, I'm driving in Japan while IMG for treasure cars.
That is, I really want that game too.
Says Forza Horizon 6.
Yeah.
Shogun says Forza Horizon 6.
Yeah.
Intense_7 says, I think it's available on Game Pass.
Yeah, but I don't know how well I'd be able to play it on my computer while streaming it. I don't have a Game Pass either, but
The right Shogun says, hopefully my Xbox runs to play it.
and it's not on PlayStation yet, right?
At Navabalash6357 says, I'm playing. Mount Fuji is stunning. Intense_7 says, your PC is strong enough.
Even with the lack of RAM? My PC is strong enough? Are you sure about that? I don't have an Xbox though. As somebody was saying that it's not out for PlayStation yet, but that it will be sometime. It's planned to be. Yeah. No, it's not me. Somebody said that in chat yesterday or today or something. Do they have garbage cans here? I really need to get rid of this. Oh, they do. Okay, I got 2 bags. I'm gonna get rid of it. I actually have like 3. Those are snacks, but I'm gonna get rid of these first. That's a cool car. Check that out, Intense. Tokyo City, I might see you. I'm not quite there yet. It's a bit of a ways. A well-optimized run fine, huh? Classic Alpha. Looks good. I'm so glad I can get rid of this stuff. I hate how they make the slots really small so people can't do what I'm doing so well. But I'll cram it in there. There we go. Okay, first things first, guys, I need to use the restroom. I've been on the road for a bit. So I'm gonna get peanut butter and I'll see you soon. What would cause Japan to increase garbage cans? Someone's got it. Someone's got it. The old guy's like, oh, he made it? Let's get out of here. No. That was hilarious. Whoa! Whoa! That almost hit me in the face. Yo, dude. 大丈夫、大丈夫、大丈夫。ありがとうございます。Oh my god, dude. That almost. It opens at 10. There's already people waiting for their big wood. So many bikes. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The shop next to it is called Yours. Yours? Big wood. Okay. All right. Buy some big wood. They're not open yet. Sorry, I can't buy the big wood yet. I just had to use the restroom, that's all. Sorry. It was restroom time. Now I'm feeling much better. This place is huge. I love it. Plus coffee Roomba. What's the date? Okay, good. There's a music studio here. That's why they had the piano. Check that out. All right, Gyoza's a no. No. Unadon could definitely be done. Grilled eel and sliced beef. Yeah. Oh, that looks good. I could go with some unagi. Or oyakudon. Nagoya kochi chicken oyakudon, yeah. Oh yeah, we're doing that. Ja, これは2つ。はい、ありがとうございます。じゃあ付け合わせついてまして、蜂蜜梅干しか鶏肉団子かどちらかお選びいただけますけど。じゃあI'll bring you guys to check it out and then I'll film it through there. 特上工賃です。クイックペイ。クイックペイ。はい、かしこまりました。はい、すみません。やっぱりカードで。カードですね。はい、かしこまりました。いえ、大丈夫です。ちょっとお待ちください。カードタッチ大丈夫ですか？タッチ大丈夫。はい、かしこまりました。1562いただきます。こちらお願いします。
りがとうございます。はい、今ビルをお渡ししますのでお待ちください。ありがとうございます。お作りしてますので6番のベルでお呼びいたします。お待ちください。ありがとうございます。
Oh, I didn't see the clam one. I would have done that. They had like an asari. So this is like Nagoya chicken with egg, and it's oyakodon with Nagoya chicken. And I after I ordered, I saw that they had a Nagoya chicken, egg, and clam one, which would have been freaking amazing. Japan's most delicious rice. That's a bold claim. Is there a place to eat outside? Because I would totally do it. It's nice-ish. Yeah, I didn't see that. I would have done that. It's a limited special of the season. I love clams, but you know, it's fine. I still get some Nagoya chicken. I'm happy. Yeah. I think I can eat out here. Yeah. I'm just gonna eat out here. Look, there's lots of nice spots to eat. Get to look at the mountains. Hell yeah. All right. Let's do it. This cat gear. If you guys like cats, these are cute bags. Reo Reoni. That door opening sounds like a monster. And this is a nice place though. They got like the colored lights up there and nice trim. I think they got a outside area in the back. They got a dog run as well. Frozen gyoza from Hamamatsu. Take home and try out. Juicy curry coon. He's got rabies. He's frothing at the mouth. Look at him. It's like, I'm goddamn delicious. Eat me. Get the disease. This place is nice. That's why I was excited when I saw it pop up on my list of, like my car has a little button you can check all the coming up Michinoekis, like, service areas and parking areas. And then this one came up, I was like, yeah, we're stopping there. Oh yeah. I loved these before I quit sweets. These are good. This is also famous in these areas, unagi pie. It's a sweet made with like unagi powder. There's like extract or something. It's pretty good. So 5 restaurants in the food court, a cafe. They have coffee Roomba too, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, this was another thing I used to get. These kind, the cinnamon ones are really good. I just want to test out and try everything in these places. Yeah. I mean, that's part of the fun of doing these adventures, you know, like there's so many, like mall food courts in the US, they're very like basic. It's similar here, like they're compared to like good restaurants, they're not. Oh, we're gonna put a lot of this. Spice that up quite a bit. Soto Daijoubu? I'm gonna go. I don't know if you're allowed to take it out there, but I'm gonna do it. Hopefully. Look at this table out here. So, no, so the food is like, oh, shoot. Okay. The wind from the door blew away my napkin. There we go. Stop blowing things away. I want to sit out here. Yeah. It's actually a cool background right here. So I'd say like in America, like the food courts are kind of like, it's just they're there, it'll do. And in Japan, food is, it can be between that and like actually really decent. It just depends. I've had some amazing food court food. This stuff I've had before, I know it's good. It'll work. Just thought this would be an interesting background. That's cool, right? We get like all the outside restaurants and
That's part of it. That was good.
Sorry about that. I pulled the camera too hard. I added a bunch of spicy pepper stuff to it. Japan do it with high culinary standards. In America, come into week. Coming to work is half the battle. Sorry, this is a week. They were smiling at me too. But I was too busy like trying to set this up, so. Okay. There we go. I spiced the hell out of this. I hope it's good. I pulled the cable, so the cable was like in the way. That's a pretty good, like decent sized bowl, you know? I got like a ume and some soup. And Bo, forgive you. It's not that spicy. It's just more, it's more spices. It's oyakodon, so chicken and egg, but and then the chicken's using Nagoya chicken, which is like kind of famous chicken. I'll be buying bags of stuff to just try. I'm gonna eat because I'm hungry, very hungry. It's like a chewier chicken, but like in a rich, good taste way. Oh man, I really spiced it up. Ah. I didn't just want this, I needed this. Eat a ducky muzz. Unfortunately, I could probably hit 2 of these. I'm so hungry. Oh, that soup is good too. I think there's 2 little chicken meatballs in it. Let me see. Yeah. Burns so good. I don't think shichimi is like that spicy. It's a bit of spice, but it's like it more. It's got a little bit of that, but it's just like very intense flavor. Like this isn't going to give me trouble later, probably. It does spice it up a bit though. It's nice and like soba. I didn't used to use it at all, and now I'm starting to use it. I just really like the way it gives it a bit of a kick. I haven't watched the latest season of Boys because we're waiting for the whole season to come out and just watch and then binge watch it. Because that's how we like to binge watch stuff. My wife has the memory of a goldfish, so if we watch week to week, she'll forget characters and various things, so, and I have to explain it to her, so it's fun just to like binge it. Kayedama with oyakudon you can't, but with ramen and other things you can, yeah, for sure. Yeah, don't say anything, thank you. Welcome back, Tez. We're having some oyakudon with Nagoya chicken. This might make me sleep. That's how you are, but you're like one a week. Well, it's we also had a choice of lots of different shows for Golden Week, so we ended up going with, you know, she's gotten into Star Wars recently, so I've already watched all the shows, but I'm rewatching with her. So we're watching Book of Boba Fett right now. She really likes Mandalorian. Oh, this is very good. And I was starving. And we found the free run box, so the mission, I've accomplished everything I wanted to do on this trip. We got more than 40 stamps. We saw all the people I wanted to see. Except Johnny, I wanted to see Johnny. That's the only thing. I saw everyone else. There just wasn't enough time. It sucks. What else? Visit all the sites I wanted to go to and found the free rent box. And it's way nicer than I thought it was. Sometimes when I hunt for a game or a figure and I finally find it and it's just like a little bit disappointing, it's kind of but this one was far more than I expected. Season 3 will probably take forever to come out though, right? But yeah, I can't wait either. I don't think this is gonna be enough. It's enough for now, but I think I'm gonna have to stop again or get something to go. Yeah, I don't think I can eat like a whole, when I started eating this, I was like, I could have 2 of these. Nah, I couldn't do that, but if we stopped like somewhere along the way, I'll get one more. Her explanation of lack of Boyan being flies on the wall. Yeah. Was it mosquitoes on the wall or was it fly? I think it was flies on the wall, yeah. Almost died in an oval Ferris wheel. That was scary, man. That last noise, when I had like my panic, I hadn't heard that noise before. I don't know if the mic picked it up as well as it should. It doesn't always pick up those kind of sounds, but it was loud and it sounded, and it wasn't the general creaking sound that, because as the shape, that oval shape, it rocks a bit and it makes like a creaking as it rocks, but that last sound didn't sound, it just sounded out of the ordinary, like something was going wrong. Yeah, I'm probably gonna rewatch Free Rent too. Tribal, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the gifted sub. Aw, that's really nice. I appreciate it. I always feel so bad on these trips because I feel like I stream too much, and so it gets boring for you guys, or you get tired of my face. It's just nice that people are chatting and supporting the stream. I used to love chicken katsu, but I don't eat fried food anymore. This is probably too sweet for me too. I'll try it. Yeah. Made with honey. That's way too sweet. Still here? Thank you. I should rewatch the first and then watch the second because I can't believe I forgot about Aura from season 1, the figure just got the other day. Yeah. We love seeing each other. Well, I appreciate it. But everyone just being so nice and supportive despite me streaming so much. On this trip, I stream Friday, Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday today. So 6 days within 1 week trip, within like an 8-day trip, I guess. So, and I'm eating. Here I am. You go to the store, you come back, and he's eating again. That's how it works. I was waiting for you to come back, but I couldn't wait any longer. Maybe. I was like, not the one that went on the floor, right? Like, super part. There's so many potholes here. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was so good. I lied. I could probably eat a whole nother bowl of that. I'd be really full at the end, and I'd regret it. But I could do it. I can get a kushi of beef. You can check that out on the way out. I need coffee too. There's coffee Roomba here. You know what that means. I hate feeling full, but yeah. But there'll be other places I can stop. I'll need to rest anyway, so we'll do that at another place. I might grab a meat stick here. I'm just curious what kind they have. Oh, that was so good. I crushed that. That dog run though. Ugh. Gotta watch those doors. Thank you so much, Jen, by the way. This and the next meal, I'm making sure I take because of you. Appreciate it. Should I get like a proper coffee? Oh. Pocket. When I put my phone in the pocket. Let's see. Sugar-free. No, I'm just gonna do a coffee room, but it's way cheaper. Yeah. It's time, friends, for Coffee Roomba. I can get coffee shop coffee anytime, but Coffee Roomba only on the highway. There's a matcha version of Goma Tamago? Fuji no Tamago. Whoa. I would have gotten a massive thing of that back in the day. I used to love this bakery. I would get so much stuff here every time, but yeah, no longer. Is there an outside Coffee Roomba? Tumbler black coffee, yeah. Nope, only the indoor one. Okay. It's just so loud in here. Yeah, that monster sound, right? Rock blend. Look at this. The coffee bean is screaming in agony. Should I get this scream? Oh, it's only the hot one though. I don't want hot. Oh no, they got a cold version. Ice rock blend. He's so tired. He's no longer in agony. This is the jumbo cup one. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Diet or quality? What do you mean? All right. Oh, they might not play Coffee Roomba on this. Oh, this is Coffee Roomba. I'm curious what they play for this one. Let's find out.
Go get a nice copy from a human being.
I'm a bit scruffy, so I have a show. Oh, thank you. Hold on a second. And then take my room, but then I will thank you properly. Sorry. I'll thank you properly in a second. Just let me Coffee Room that up a little bit. Tradition. Hold on. There it goes. They're putting the lid on it now. It's the jumbo. Oh, I'm glad you guys are getting into it too. I gotta love the Coffee Roomba. It's been a long time part of the stream. Love Coffee Roomba. Wait, so what happened? Jet, thank you. Hold on. Oh yeah, why I'm not going to the bakery? Diet. If I don't eat bread. If I ate bread, I would destroy that bakery every time I used to hit that every time I came through. Let me play the thing. Or let me check the message. Thank you so much, buddy. Yo, hold on. It's starting to rain again, but I should be able to sit here for a second. Go get a nice copy from a human being. Oh no, I already did this. I'm so sorry. I can do both. All right, can I use it at the next one? Is that okay? Because I will definitely need it from a human being. But the coffee Roomba dances, I mean, this coffee isn't all that great, but the coffee Roomba dance is part of the tradition. Of course, okay, I'll get it the next one. I will use that, thank you. From a real person. I will absolutely do that. I'm gonna sneak over here and just see what kind of meat they're throwing down. Holy crap, dude. There's beef from Shizuoka. It's salted beef from Shizuoka. Should I try that? I need bread. If not, I will be very skinny. Oh, I wish. I don't eat. Look at these non-dogs. They look so sad. Sorry. They're probably really good, but they just look really sad. Taro Sakamoto loves the meat, but he does. So they have like a Hamamatsu specialized beef skewer. One skewer is about $12. But it's like a really local, really special. And then they have a Shizuoka, so same prefecture, but like more general beef. And that one's about $6 and some change. So like half the price. And then they've got like imported beef. You don't know where it comes from. That one's a little cheaper. And then like tongue and stuff. So I was thinking to do, I don't know. Honestly, I think the Shizuoka beef would be plenty. I don't think that the local beef is going to be double the deliciousness, right? Well, so I'm guessing I've developed some situation where my hires I need bread every day. Oh, that's lucky. That does not work for me. Or I just wait for the next place. I don't need a meat stick. Yeah, it better be triple delicious for that double. Well, it says 3-day beef stick, but that's the Mikabi. That's like the place, right? It'll be yums. All right, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try the crazy nice one. Now, you know what? No, forget it. I was thinking it would keep me full for longer, but I want to stop one more place. Train museum was sick, wasn't it? Did you guys eat in the train? I'm also just too lazy to wait for him to cook it. I want to go somewhere else. Let's get a move on. We drove the mini trains. Oh, did you go to the ticket gate, and the fake ticket gate, and get the little ticket? I still have mine somewhere, I think. So, dude, by the time I could give you the thing from the train museum that you paid me for, you could have got it yourself. That's so funny. I was in the train museum and B Teriyaki really wanted this train emblem thing. He begged me to get it. And then he's before I could give it to him in person, he actually went to it himself. That's insane. So for those that didn't catch the Mimic box earlier, I'm going to be showing this a couple times. I'm very excited about it. Free Ren, Mimic box. It's cool that you get to see inside it and move it and stuff, and that she can go inside too. There we go. Very awesome. I thought about doing a gag and showing up to buy and meet with you and be like, here, I got you a present. That would be great. I still have this too. I use this for my stream bag. It's a train sign microfiber cloth that B Teriyaki bought me. Very much appreciate it. Is this guy trying to back into the space? Well, pick a different space, dude. I'm busy. I hate how people always do that. There's like a million spaces and they're like, they want to back in right in the next space. All right. I mean, there's that space right there. That's completely open. I don't get it. Seriously, like there's a spot, complete open spot that's better for that van right next to, but he's sitting there waiting for me to move. It's so, I feel like sometimes it's just a lack of thought that goes into, you know, life. The fact that everyone always wants to park right next to me when there's 2 spaces there, 2 spaces there, 1 space there, and a space right next he could have just moved to. Blows my mind. My manager hiring a guy to lewd free run Taki in the background of his camera during the interview. Like lewd as in just she's, oh, that's kind of sad. Like all the figures of her are like modest. This guy, I don't get this guy. Yeah. No, he apologized to me just now, but like I didn't understand why he, because as I was walking, I was like, there's a space right there. So as he got out of the car, he was laughing and he's just like, this older guy, and he's just like, sorry. I'm like, well, it's okay to apologize, but why not just use the other side? I don't get it. At least he was nice. And he's opening this door, which he could have done from the other side and had more space for his family. Okay, but I don't get it. I don't even get it. Mind blown. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to like rant here, but this kind of stuff happens so often. I just want to understand it. I was talking about this in Hokkaido. You guys showed you guys like many times I've showed you guys like a massive parking lot, lots of space, and I park and then someone parks on either side of me, making it more difficult for me to like get stuff in and out. And I don't know. I'll be like, or they'll be waiting for me to finish, like just now, waiting for me to close the door like impatiently, and I'm looking around and I'm just like, there's a million spaces. I'm just trying to put stuff in my car. Like if it happens to me, I'm the one parking and someone's got the door open, I'll be like, all right, next spot. I ain't waiting. I'm not gonna do it. So
Wanderlist_John says I use the urinal at the saw and some Japanese comes right next to me to...
Yeah. They do things without good reason, yeah. The background blur on, but the guy was gesticulating with his hands and arms so much it would often unblur and it could...
Oh. Kitchen says my coworker had a good explanation, though I doubt people rarely have this reasoning. Wanderlist_John says it's every other people. Kooky Bates says they just like the smell of Mr. McCrean.
Maybe. Hey, Charlie girl, how you doing? No, so the funny one for me is like, I mean, well, there's that, but I just everywhere I go, people just show up right next to me. I'll be in a restaurant and there'll be so much space and they'll just come sit right next to me too, and I'm like, it's cool if you know, I get it. Maybe it's like you're drawn to other people naturally or whatever, but it's just, you know, I like that this restaurant is huge and it's like you can choose your space.
Says he said it's way less common for people to sing your door when opening it from the outside, so parking beside an already parked car is less risky.
Yeah, but I wasn't already parked. I was like, I mean, that in that case, in the Hokkaido case, in this case.
Teriyaki says whereas opening the door from the inside is where most door dings happen.
I understand that, but in this case and the last case, I already had my door open, and then somebody...
226 says 7:30 p.m. on Friday in Zealand.
Oh, it's 4:30 here. And I don't know, we still have a bit of a journey ahead of us, but it's going to be good. Haven't opened this yet. That looks like a fun one. We have some time before night, so we can keep the camera here.
ITSMROTAKU says must be very warm and welcoming, friendly vibe. B Teriyaki says, but in your case they are just testing your Gaijin resolve.
I mean, I should be happy that it's not the opposite. That I park somewhere and people will park everywhere but around me because they don't want to be around me. I go into a restaurant and everybody leaves. Like, it's fine that it's the opposite, but I've shown this on stream many times. Every time I go into a restaurant that's empty, I pick an empty restaurant or an empty cafe because I want to stream sometimes and I just want to not show anybody. And then within like 15 minutes, the place is packed. Or I'll do like random activity and just bam, packed. Hey Jen, thanks again, buddy. I'm gonna get a coffee at the next one. I'm really excited.
John says they feel the love. B Teriyaki-chan says, did you hear about that Indian restaurant owner of 30 years in Japan who is getting his PR canceled? WTF, man.
I did not hear about that, but do you know why?
ITSMROTAKU says, I think the Japanese saw my call of 4 years and we're like, nope, not talking to him. Charlie Girl 226 says, where are you going?
Oh, they don't want to get in a fight, huh? Or like some judo. I'm heading back home. So that's in Saitama, above Tokyo. I've been on a week-long trip adventure, meeting friends, going to secondhand shops and checking out interesting sites.
Teriyaki-chan says, honestly, it was a BS reason.
Because I'm just wondering if it's related to what's happening. I saw an interview of this guy that runs many Indian restaurants, like 7 or 8 or something, and he was saying that the new rules about limited number of visas for each industry is absolutely going to destroy his restaurants because he won't be able to hire it. The limit's already been reached, so he can no longer hire, sponsor new people to come over, and that means he can't staff all his restaurants. And he's like, I'm gonna have to close some.
B Teriyaki-chan says they denied his business visa. B Teriyaki-chan says maybe.
Well, yeah, because here's the thing: if you already have a business, he was trying to get the business visa. Oh yeah. But canceling PR is insane. Hey Worm, if you're still here, this is what you were talking about before, right? I don't really know what these are. These bridges. They're mesh, so rain goes through and sun goes through. I'm really not sure the purpose of these things. I'm sure if I send ChatGPT this or something.
ITSMROTAKU says that's a shame as a business owner.
Yeah, and then
Wormhole 42 says, oh, the coverings.
Yeah, you were asking about that before, right? I also am not really sure. I remember hearing they made some things that animals could cross over so they don't go on the highway, but that shape wouldn't really make sense for that, right? It'd be more like a bridge. And not that long. So I don't know. I'm sure someone can figure it out, but yeah, they also interviewed this lady.
Teriyaki says, fact checked myself. He didn't have PR though, he applied and never got it for 30 years.
Oh, okay.
Meat Futile says first thought would be noise, but this doesn't seem close to houses.
No, and
Wormhole 42 says yeah. Or maybe to catch from rock slides.
Oh, could be, yeah.
Teriyaki-chan says it was his visa getting denied for no apparent reason. Charlie Girl 226 says it Friday in New Zealand.
That's Friday here too, yeah. I think we're closer to the same time zone than a lot of people in other countries. Just like 3 hours apart. Yeah, the visa thing. Okay, so the other lady in that interview, she runs some what is it, old folks homes, and she said they're heavily reliant on foreign staff because they can't get any Japanese staff really. And same.
357 says 1 hour behind in Sydney.
Okay, so even closer. There you go.
B Teriyaki-chan says all right, getting off the train at Up Wild.
Have fun up wild? Have fun, buddy. We'll talk later and figure out our plan.
ITSMROTAKU says it's 8:36 a.m. Friday UK time. Wormhole 42 says it is just now Friday here 2 hours ago. TGIF.
Yeah, that's funny. It's been Friday since I started the stream. Since long before I started the stream.
Teriyaki-chan says check your DMS when you were back home and let's sort out some time for you to smell my kid's poopy diaper.
That makes me sound really weird, though. Come on. Come on.
TAZXL23 says yes. I just started work at 8:30 a.m. At Navigalash 6357 says I've been on the bullet train. Travels 350 kilometers an hour.
That's pretty damn cool, huh? That's the fastest one, I think, right? In Japan. Don't clip that.
Teriyaki-chan says clipped and shipped. John Metal 35 says bye at Nomadic Gaijin in chat. See you guys later.
See you, John Metal. Thanks again for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you.
Says 8:30 a.m. Think it's time to Phil to show up. Teriyaki-chan says okay, see ya. Wormhole 42 says everyone here is in the future to me.
Whoa, we're in the future. Okay, I'm plotting my noodle course now around Tokyo. Is it that long? Why? Oh no, that makes sense. Okay. We stopped pretty soon after we got on. Alrighty, friends.
Maggie of Dusk says for me is 10:37 a.m. Maggie of Dusk says I don't think I am. ITSMROTAKU says time traveling. Plays air guitar excellent.
Excellent.
Maggie of Dusk says right.
Socrates. Whoa. It's Socrates. Oh yeah, so sorry, back to the visa thing. Like the other lady they interviewed said they primarily hire from Philippines and Vietnam, and the maximum number of visas has also been reached. So they can't get any more. And that means that they're not going to have enough staff to handle the excessively growing amount of bro. The growing amount of old people needing help. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not really sure what's going to happen. Japan has slowly drifted toward dependence on foreign employment, and now they're like, we don't want that. We got to stop that. And by just stopping it with no real solution, it's going to be pretty problematic. Like, I understand where they're going with it because, you know, it's Japan. And there's other examples of situations like that being not so good for various reasons.
But says good thing Japan doesn't have old people.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's almost all it has at this point. Because I just remember that one guy saying, I couldn't believe it. They're saying okay, when I came to Japan, every single convenience store worker was Japanese. Every single one of them. And then over time, started getting a few Chinese people as well and other Asians, but no foreigners really. And now they're like primarily Indian and other like Asian country people, like Southeast Asian and stuff like that. So
Charlie Girl 226 says have not been to Japan at all.
So this has all happened in the time that I've been here. It went from having just a couple, like my local one had one foreign guy. Now it's like all foreign guys and one Japanese dude who might be the Tensho or something, I don't know. But the shop manager. So when you the convenience store owners were saying we need to be able to allow more foreigners to help because we're short-staffed. We have to stay open 24/7. We have branches everywhere. And so, like, yeah. Come over soon. Yeah. Oh, the stream died, didn't it? Hold on. Let me wait for it to come back. Okay. Yeah, it came back. Sorry. I don't know if it dropped out for you, but the monitor dropped out. So there's one guy pushing, saying, okay, well, you know what? The problem isn't...
42 says, no, it's good.
Oh, okay.
TAZXL23 says we're still
It said disconnected, but it's hard. Sometimes it just does that. Yeah, so one guy was basically campaigning saying that, or in the meetings about this, he said, the problem isn't short staff, the problem is too many convenience stores, so reduce the number. It's like, well, that may be true, but convenience stores are sort of the backbone of Japan. Saying like, oh, if you don't have enough workers, close shops.
Retail says law.
And so I understand that perspective as well. The idea that, well, if you can't staff your shop, from their perspective, these are people that are very like anti-foreign. I'm not saying I agree with his perspective at all, but I understand why he thinks that way. If you can't run thousands of convenience stores without Japanese staff, then don't run thousands of convenience stores. But the reality is a lot different, I think. And as I was saying, I think last stream, the pay for convenience stores, most Japanese people don't want to take that job anymore.
26 says Thistles DX, we will see it come to Japan, not come to Japan. I am still in New Zealand.
I hope you can. So now we're starting to get a filter of stories that are like, someone just got denied PR. Someone I know just got denied a permanent resident after 2 years of waiting for not any really good reason. And if you've lived here long enough and you've done enough.
Unfortunately, a problem everywhere.
No, it is. Yeah. But Japan has the combination of not matching salary to cost of living, so then nobody wants to do those jobs. Then the second thing is that they just don't have a big working force anymore. There's no longer like I hate to blame it, but content also. If you were a college kid, like, or a newly grad, a college kid, let's say, or high school kid, back in the day in Japan, convenience store work was easy.
Last I heard, Japan was training people from India Japanese to be caregivers. Guess they kiboshed that hearing this.
All right, thanks, man. Sorry. I'm just trying to air out the bag more, but I know it's also the area. This area sucks. Yeah, Fukuroi, yeah. So yeah,
ZXL23 says dodgy signal.
Yeah, it's dodgy signal.
Kate's blog says we back.
I put everything on like super air out mode too, so hopefully it holds. Microphone should be good for a little while longer. There's just too many factors at this point.
Dust says low signal, I guess.
Like if you were a high school or college kid back in the day, your options to make some extra spending cash.
Says just be safe.
Or making extra spending cash was work convenience store, a supermarket, a karaoke place. Just you do a part-time job. You don't really care all that much, but you do it. Make your money.
99 says Mike should be good for another 5 minutes or another hour.
Yeah, exactly. Which let's just fix that right now. Okay. Swapping now, because then I don't have to worry about it.
Charlie Girl 226 says I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, and I'm back too. I know. It's like all over the place. Sorry. Countryside driving has its downsides. There we go. All right, we're good for a while. I swapped mics. Yeah, so you got like the cost of living going up, with the not a salary going up. Problem everywhere, I know, but it's never really, it hasn't happened here for a long time, so they're not used to it. A lot of young people are doing other things, like they can make TikTok videos now and content and make, make money that way. So they're less likely to go and do convenience store work or other things like that, right? There's the gig economy, like all that kind of. They can sell artwork online, do commissions. It's all this stuff that they couldn't do before. So you're losing a lot. I think personally, maybe not a high number, but for example, my niece is, getting to the age where she would work part-time jobs like that, but she does art commissions instead. So it's not a bad thing, but basically like just means there's less people with jobs except for foreigners.
57 says I am back.
Foreigners who want to stay in Japan and be able to enjoy it. Yeah. Are you I am backing for me? I appreciate it. And you're back too? We're back. We're all back.
Lash6357 says played Forza Horizon 6. We'll play later.
I'm jealous. I want to play. Anyways, like, long story short, I think the situation is very difficult to fix. And one real good option is the automation, which a lot of places have started doing. I went to a grocery store.
57 says I need that game on Xbox.
I need the game.
Lash6357 says I will add to my collection.
I really want to drive around Japan. I do it all the time anyways, but I want to do it in a game. And cause chaos.
Says, have you played DayZ? That's a fun game for PC.
DayZ? Is that a zombie game? Anything with Z, I just assume is a zombie game. I went to a grocery store 2 days ago.
says yeah.
Yeah, I don't play zombie games really. I don't mind watching people play them. I don't like playing them myself. Not my favorite genre. That supermarket had. I don't think anybody was manning the registers. It was all automated.
Lash6357 says driving in Japan is nice. Cherry blooms are so beautiful.
Yeah, the cherry blossoms are blooming like 1 week a year, but in that game you can play at any time probably, which is great. Makes those games a lot of fun. And the automation.
KZXL says say eggs.
Eggs. For example,
massively complicated systems and years, but that's not nearly as easy as just blaming one group for all your problems.
Exactly.
And Navigalash6357 says that will be in my collection.
Nice. I'm back.
ITSMROTAKU says you fight other players mostly tax their loot. The zombies are just the wildlife that get in the way of headshots.
Okay. Still not usually my kind of thing, but I'll check it out. I'll see. I'll have a look.
Engine XI 1999 says I see screenshot of Forza 6.
It's a stamp pad for what? Oh, is this like you can leave notes? Oh, that's pretty cool. Should I put my sticker? Is this full? It's full. I think it's like still struggling to cool down. What's up, Raiders? Welcome. Holy!
Mad Marky 8 says Death Note.
Was there Death Note? Yeah, the Forza. Oh, good night, Cookie. By the way, the Forza 6 shots look so real. I get it. Yeah, when I bought those gloves on that sunrise stream, I took them to the counter and there was, yeah, nighty. night, or just night. Where do I put the emphasis? I dropped the gloves into a box, and the box lid came over, and it told me what I owed.
Says I am watching New Zealand rugby on TV.
Oh, nice.
At Navabalash6357 says it's fun driving.
It is. I like driving. Of course, after this trip, I could use a break. But yeah, I guess I'll just like, since everyone's talking about different things, which is totally fine. I'll talk about this later, but basically, you know, they're automating more, which I think is good. That is a solution. I think it's pretty cool that you can drop like a shopping basket of 7 or 8 different clothing items into a box, and it knows.
Says, wait a second, this isn't a Forza 6 stream. This is just a man driving in Japan.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be like, wait, when you're driving Forza, is it this perspective?
6357 says you are lucky driving around Japan. I want to do that one day.
It's 2026. I guess you are doing it, just virtually. Although I don't know if those roads are real. It'd be like Ghost of Tsushima, or Yote, right? Where there's cherry. I think Yote is a little more realistic.
26 says www Japan.
Yeah. Where you get cherry blossoms on one mountain, and then like just down the hill there's hydrangeas.
99 says wonder if we could get viewers if set the category to Forza and say this driver POV. IPSMROTAKU says Uniqlo surprised me when I dropped my clocks and I was looking for a scanner for the barcodes.
Yep, and it just like closes the lid and adds everything up.
Navabalash6357 says you driving Forza made law.
I am. That's what we're gonna tell everyone.
Button says hi folks.
Hey Mash, how you doing, buddy? I like the view when you're going through a tunnel like this. Oh, you guys can't see it. It's just a blur. For me, it was like the scene comes alive. Yeah, I like that. Shimada City. Should be all right for a little while. We're going through a city kind of for a bit. Oh man, that meal was so satisfying.
23 says is Forza similar to Need for Speed. Mashed_button says I am thank you.
I'm not.
Navabalash6357 says have you seen the Japan's police cars?
Oh yeah.
Wormhole 42 says like the scene getting generated in a game.
Yeah, like that. I don't know how the gameplay is, but it takes place in Japan, so everybody's really loving it right now. And it looks really good, apparently. I might have to try it. Maybe one day in the future when it goes on sale or something, I'll have to pick it up. It'd be interesting from my perspective of having driven all over Japan to see how accurate the style is. But from what I've heard some people say, it's not, none of the roads are really roads here. They're just like inspired by roads here, so.
Dom110 says I paid 123 USD.
Yeah, see, I'm not gonna pay that. Or even half that.
At Navabalash6357 says the gameplay is you drive around the sites, plus collect cars to add for your collection.
Are you not racing around with other people or anything?
IPSMROTAKU says a helpful website for PC games is Fit Girly Packs. I used to use that when I was younger.
Huh. Never heard of it.
Sanction XI1999 says I think the cheapest way is play it on Game Pass. At Navabalash6357 says I don't race, just look at the scenery like you lol. What number says Fitril is the 5-finger discount for video games?
Is it really? Is it, oh, so it's like theft. Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay, wait, I don't have Game Pass though. Isn't it? It's some monthly fee, right? I think I used to have it back when it was really cheap. I don't know what it costs now. I'm super curious to play it though.
ITSMROTAKU says pirates just like One Piece when I was younger. Travel_99 says yeah no. As much games are high priced, try not to discount, it takes away money from hard-working developers. At Navabalash6357 says I got Game Pass, it's only $20.
Yeah, I don't try to, that's why I don't download games and stuff. Like, I really like game devs. I really want to support, you know, the companies that make these games so they can keep making games.
J_N says it's not like theft. It literally is theft. 5-finger disc. Something.
Yeah, I understand but I mean, like the website. I thought maybe it was just good deals, but if it's theft, that's not my thing. I mean, waiting for a sale isn't inherently bad either, though. Like waiting for a game to go on sale, it's not like I don't want to support the developer. It's like I can't afford to pay like the launch day prices, but I would like to play the game.
At Navabalash6357 says Game Pass is good, only the new ones I get.
So if I pay $20, I can play the game, but I don't use Game Pass or anything else. It would be useless probably. Or is it just discounted there?
TAZXL23 says the majority of the games I have are secondhand.
Yeah, I mean, and I don't see anything wrong with that either.
J_N says yeah, I'm wary of deals that are seemingly too good to be true, unless it's one of the big marketplaces, like Steam. Don Labin Zero says is it similar to G2A where it's people third-party Steam keys? ITSMROTAKU says the new 007 James Bond game looks fun.
Oh, I haven't seen that. I guess that's another trailer I need to watch on the stream. Harada. The hell is that? Looks like someone taped it on there. I see a truck like that and I feel like it's carrying something shady. We'll put silly letters on the side and nobody will they'll suspect a thing. It's like, what is that in like bug exterminators or something? It's actually FBI listening, like stakeout vans. What's the typical one that they do in movies and TV shows?
SMROTAKU says looks better than Hitman, but we'll have to wait till the game comes out. At Navabalash6357 says I got the Daniel Craig James Bond on Xbox 360. Fangchan XI1999 says now I just waiting for sale. Because even I buy it day one, it like 1 to 2 years until I start actually play it.
So and that's what it ultimately comes down to. If I buy a game, it's a little different for me because of stream. Like if I buy a game like the Tomodachi Life I wanted to get because I want to play it with everybody, especially now while the hype is good and stuff, but like I could also, I don't think that's going to go down in price later, but I could always also get a secondhand one maybe at another time and try it, you know, play it again in the future, or play it in the future with the stream and everything. Since other people are playing it, it's not the worst thing to play it like a year or two later when it's no longer being played by so many, you know.
At Navabalash6357 says I can only use PAL in Australia.
Right. Terrajima Tunnel. I gotta tell you guys, I am so glad I took the highway. I would have been so, like 9 hours on the road would have been so long. Stopping at light. And then places like this, I'd be in dead zones for like long periods of time, right? Where are the local roads here? Oh, I see. They go along the river.
At Navigalash 6357 says pal sounds like a dog who wants a pat lol.
All dogs are pals. All dogs are buddies. Here we go.
_John says chat to keep you awake.
Thank you. That helps. I'm drinking coffee too. Well, no, it's like this cycle of things. I was having like a real conversation about immigration and like workforce in Japan, and everybody wanted to talk about video games. So I went to talk about video games, and I got quiet. So I'm like, all right. There's like. So next, no. I actually really like talking about games.
Shrimpy says hello, sir. How's it going today?
Hey, Shrimpy. That's good.
J_N says gotta find your crowd.
Yeah. No, I get it. It's all the timing too.
Navigalash 6357 says that's drink driving lol cheeky.
Having coffee while driving? Well, my car has adaptive cruise control. It's doing most of the work for me.
OTAKU says games are the best. Dragon Quest is my fave.
I've never played anything Dragon Quest. I really want to. Fujieda?
GAZXL23 says don't forget the delay between us hearing you as typing, TTS being read out. We paused when you were talking. ITSMRO says start with 8 or 11.
Oh, really? Okay. I won't lose anything from stories and stuff. No, Taz, it makes it. No. It was just yeah, the way it went through. I was like, I kind of gave up. I was like, all right, let's do this. Let me hear what you guys got. And then it was just like,
Nintendo DS Lite, which I can play all DS games in Game Boy.
That's pretty nice. Yeah, I wish I still had my DS.
Says my Dragon Quest was Dragon Quest 8 on PS2. Absolutely fantastic game.
But I definitely the problem for me is I
says sorry. I meant to write my first Dragon Quest.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
TAZXL23 says yay. I know.
Yeah. No. I understand from a viewer's perspective too when I watch. It is funny. It's funny both ways. I want to say if I tried Dragon Quest.
57 says the red color meaning Chinese dragon and good luck.
Yeah, red in China is like pretty good luck, right? I see it associated with a bunch of fortune things. I wonder if that's why shrines have like a lot of red torii gates and bridges and stuff. That sort of influence. Wouldn't be that surprised. No, these days I tend to play games online mostly, so I don't have time to play games off stream.
Marky 8 says isn't Nintendo and Microsoft pushing into digital only. Heard about the Switch 2 keys and was saddened. Fangchin XI 1999 says let's say playing newer games with good graphics make me realize my RTX 3080 is dated now. Maybe DLSS frame gen is not bad and I very miss it now. At Wanderlist_John says Abba Hotels, red. At Navigalash 6357 says can you find a Japanese lantern?
Are they? Yeah, Japanese lanterns are traditionally red as well. I think that's more to get people's attention. It's like how McDonald's, the yellow and red makes people hungry and stuff, right? It gets your attention. It's smart. And that other fast food started copying that. Like if you think about your favorite fast food restaurant.
At Navabalash6357 says I was looking for one and adding to my man cave.
Yeah, they're pretty easy to find online, I think. I was recently at a shop that had just those, or had a lot of those anyways, but you can get them online. The back of this truck looks like a Terminator to me. I don't like it. Yeah, so I feel a JRPG would not go well. Yeah, when they're knowledgeable about them and stuff, but wouldn't it get boring if it's someone like me playing it? I don't know. Uh-oh. I don't like the look of that. Oh.
Navabalash6357 says, what's a good online Japanese store for lanterns?
Oh. I don't know. But I mean, like, you can go on Amazon, I swear, and find it, or just look up Japanese lantern, or they're called chochin in Japanese. But I'm sure you'd look up Japanese lantern.
AKU says Kingdom Hearts games are wild for story.
I heard they're pretty good. But I heard it depends which one. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, Forza 6. There we go.
ITSMROTAKU says Kingdom Hearts 2 was the best one. At Navabalash6357 says it will be good at night glowing without electricity.
Glowing with electricity. Well, how's again, baby. 100 yen. What? First try, one time. I'm so excited. I got 2 bananas. All right. I just smashed a coffee and I'm falling asleep. Let's take let me see if I can get...
Turtle Soul says, what do you call the bad parts of Italy? Spaghetto.
Spaghetto. That's pretty good, I like that. Let me get some more of those caffeine face wipes. Carry me through. We can stop right here. Shizuoka, PA. Spaghetto. That was good. That was good. We stopped here on the way up, right? I was looking for that place we can go up and get a nice view of the mountains, but I couldn't find it. I think it honestly was taken away. Or maybe rebuild or something, I don't know. I just need to stop by the little shop and get and more coffee too. What are you doing, dude? Almost hit the pole.
Blue Owl 8888 says, hi folks.
Hey, Blue. Wow, there's a lot of brakes. Holy crap, that car was wrecked. It was like a race car, but the entire bumper was messed up. Doing some drifting, maybe.
TAZXL23 says hi, Blue.
Hey, so now I won't stay here as long as the last place, but I just need wakey juice and wakey face wipes. Oh, look at these benches. Those are cool. Why don't they make more benches like that? It's smart because they have advertisements too. Oh, I like this.
TAZXL23 says pee stop.
Should I pee too? I don't really have to yet. Beep. If they have a coffee shop, they have a Tully's. I'm gonna take Jent's. It's ready. No way. There's something I can tell you. I'm never gonna drink melon soda or anything like that again. I'd rather have ice cream. I'm gonna try the ice cream too.
He was just like, this guy.
What we got? Happened again, guys. Happened again. So my battery fell out. I had it out to cool down and it fell out, so then it went flying through the parking lot. Luckily, no car was here at the time. Kobe's here. Holy! Guys, Kobe's here, hold on. You gotta see this. What is my dog doing out here in the mountains? Kobe! You rotten cheater. He's always with a lady, too. Kobe! Wait. Look over here, dog. He's kind of fat for Kobe, though. Houdini battery go we. Yeah, and so while I had the door open, guess what happened? Someone wanted to park right next to me. In this case, though, there's no other spots around, so I respect it. But that other guy was like, he could have gone one spot over, or two, or three, or 10. There's Kobe. There he is. Actually, maybe I will use the restroom. Look at these benches. I think this is genius. Oh, I take it back. I thought they prevent the rain, but oh no, they do. They're just plastic covered. So you get advertisements for the places inside. You'd probably get paid like money for other ads and stuff. Then you've got protection from the rain and the sun in a very sleek way. I dig it. What's up, Arxene, by the way? Ooh, human-sized Gundam. This would be a rockin' Halloween costume. Look at that. Low 30s already? Whoa, t-shirts, what? Those are cool. Use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna get a coffee from here, and I'm gonna get the caffeine wipes from there, but I'm gonna use the restroom first. Don't really want to take the coffee in there. Eternal summer, jeez. All right, I'll be right back, guys. see in a second. Uh-oh.
Playing music, need to remove VOD. That's fine. Drop it, drop it. Drop it, drop it. Okay. Spinnies. I got it.
Wow.
Oh. Look at this. That's hilarious. Goddamn snake charmer over here. The bicycle helmet. Japan's largest churro. When someone mentions beer. These are great. This place doesn't look as fancy as the last one, but it still looks pretty decent. They have tuna katsu. You don't see that very often. Maguro rea katsu. As a purveyor of fried foods, I would try that. Japan season is similar. You freeze under 16 degrees? Really? That's such a nice temperature. I wish we'd have days like that more often. Oh, these are cool. Route 66 stickers. Made in the USA. Mason jar melodies. That's a dope sticker. Should I put this in my car? I sleep around. It's more than a feeling. Who wears it? What's a lip mask? It's terrifying. What a song. Yeah. Oh, humidity is the worst, really. There was Gashapon. 110 DVDs? Where'd you see that? Over here? I didn't see. Back there somewhere. I got some Gashapon too. We'll do some Gashapon hunts. Not today though, but I'll definitely, I can walk by these. So you play this, 1,000 yen, and you can get a travel voucher, stickers. That's probably what you most likely get. Any of this stuff. Travel voucher would be cool. It's probably for like 2,000 yen. You can get Wagyu too. That's what I want, a box of Wagyu. Oh, wait, there's miniatures of the Gundam Miku, the Zaku one. Oh, I've never seen that. All right, I'll check it when I'm walking back there. I have the big version of her with the Negi, the pink one, but this is the small versions. That is cool. I might have to do that. I might have to do that. Do I have Yeah, I have the big one. There's like 15 left in the machine. 10? And there's no change. If the machine's broken, you can talk to the konbini. All right, I'm gonna do, it'll take 5 100 yen coins. I'm gonna buy this, here's the super caffeinated. Do I have 300? Hold on. 30. I do, okay. I'm gonna ask for the change in $189. That's only gonna give me, oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. 189 plus 30. Oh, I'll get enough. Okay. Myself the beauty. Onegaishimasu. ガシャポンのため全部100円でお願いします。ありがとうございます。There we go. Oh, there's initial D keychains. Forklifts. Yo, that's cool. Chain bang. Hold on. I have to. I have a DVD player actually. Even the Gundam store didn't have these. This is so cool. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm a little sad. Oh, actually, it's kind of cool. I got the pink one, which I already have, the big one, but I can put it next to the big one, which is adorable. I wanted the blue one, or the green one though, but this is still good. Look, I can put it right next to my bigger model. It's actually really cute. First time I've seen the small version. I have the, actually I'm kind of happy I got the pink. We got the mini. You made it look weird like a Gundam. I've never driven a forklift. That's an awesome pull. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. They're all good though. Honestly, they're all pretty good. The Negi ones are great. I'm making a gashapon video at some point, so I'm going to add this to it. I'm going to put it together for you guys real quick. Other way. Hair is flying to the side. Oh, she's bouncing because she's like in space. Look at that, guys. That's good, right? That's solid 500 yen. 3 pieces, Miku Gundam collab. It's a special collab. Love the hair flying off, and then she's like flying into space as well. That's great. I so want to do more of them. The next one in the group is green, which probably means it's one of these. This one was pink. There's a Hololive one coming out. I'm more interested in Miku. But I got it. And I got my caffeine face wipes. Whoa. That's how I got down here. That's how I'm gonna get back. That is awesome. Oh wait, I'm supposed to get a regular coffee too. I wasn't, oh yeah, I'll get a coffee from Tully's. Driver's spot. Oh, these are cool. This is like, they do oden and like little bento snacks for the road, for drivers. Just quick, easy things to eat. Oh, they have these everywhere, Greggles. The thing that blows my mind is they're like Fantasia and Popeye, Chip and Dale. These are Dumbo. Are they like, at this point, public domain? Why is Pinocchio or Alice in Wonderland 110 yen? I used to sometimes get these for the school. Oh wait, no. I think they were in Japanese only though. I was gonna buy this for the school. I think it's only in Japanese. Yep. That's probably why they can get away with it. What needs to be a emote at this point? Which one? Which one? Oh well, I'm gonna wear some Hello Kitty socks out of here. Speak Japanese only. What do you want? Oh, you mean the Disney thing? Yeah, it's in Japanese only. Isn't Hello Kitty British? No. But it is famous in other countries, so I can understand why you'd feel that way, but Hello Kitty comes from Japan. Grilled Toro. Damn. Looks good. All right. The deal was to get a human coffee from a human person. Oh, hey. This is the similar one to the 7-Eleven Gundam. That's classic Clint, right? Yeah. The special Gundam burgers and drinks. I think they did that already. I don't know if it's right now. Did they? Or do they have it right now? Oh, Hello Kitty is meant to be British? Really? Going Mary. Wait, so is this 1000 Sunny? Oh, that's so cool. Is this a model kit? I want to build that. No price. That's suspicious. I don't like when things don't have a price. What is this, guys? It's terrorizing the country. It's about to step on someone's car. What the hell is that? It's Sakurabo. Oh, it's like a stick of cherry blossom flavor. It's the Colossus of the fluffy sweets. Maybe it's free. Wouldn't that be cool? Did I just miss the price? I'm just curious more than anything. I don't want. Oh no, what's this there? Oh, $49.50. It's like 30 bucks. The bonsai plastic model kit. Fake bonsai will bring fake joy to your life. No, there was a price. I was just blind. The green tea team. This guy's pointing at this guy's middle area and laughing. Amazing. Giant isopod curry. I have to pass on that. I really like the pink thing just because it's crazy. It's absolutely scary. Yeah, it looks cool, the Sunny ship. Dude, I was close. 31. Pretty close. That is really neat though. I don't see model kits for that ever. I should check hard offs for it. Oh, Honda Dex. That looks great. Japanese old coins. I did this before, it's real. Right? That one doesn't say it's real, but the one I did said it was real. I'm assuming it was real. Giant isopod curry. There's a series of kaiju. Yeah, here. It's like, instead of model kits, it's tasty snacks. So they make it look like classic model kits like Monsters, Gundam, and they're just actually like snacks. So this is just a puff, like a, what are those things called? The cheap, puffy ones. Yeah. Yeah, this has better gashapon than the regular malls. It's not fair. Hi. 持ち帰りのアイスコーヒートール。
アイスコーヒートールサイズ。
はい。
はい。
以上です。
はい。450円です。アイコトールです。
クイックペイお願いします。
はい。こちらの画面に立ちお願いします。ございます。アイスコーヒーこちらでお願いしますね。左手カウンターでお待ちください。
ありがとうございます。That would be pretty funny actually if that happened. Quick pie.
アイスコーヒートールサイズでお待ちのお客様お待たせいたしました。飲み口ございますが、ストローご利用ですか？
あー、このままで大丈夫。はい、ありがとうございます。Yeah, this place had lots of cool stuff. The Miku Gundam Mini is awesome. This is the that came out last week. I did not see it, no. Keep them wrapped in the box 47 years, open them up. It's just like old disintegrated snacks. Kobe's still out there. Got a bit misty-eyed with nostalgia. Aw, that's awesome. This place has a mountain and like all this look at this. It's like a little park that goes on a hill. I like the vibe here, but I should really get a move on, you know? I want to take the little Miku out. Okay, we got some coffee, and actually walking around fresh air always helps me, and seeing funny things always helps me feel a bit better. I was starting to get a little tired. Oh, thank you, Gent, by the way, for this, if you're in the chat. I got a Tully's coffee. I'm just gonna get rid of this, these three. Make some space for my stuff. Ah, the Miku looks good. I'm not regretting that choice. No worries. No, seriously, the food and the coffee, it really helps on the trip. A lot of times that stuff can feel stressful because it's just adding to cost. So I'll try to like do the cheapest possible or just deny myself food and caffeine, but it really is necessary. I know what a long trip feels like. You paid 1,700 yen for coffee for you? Wait, what? Damn. The first one I got was 450. They were both 450, but actually the same price. But the second one I got from People. Sorry. Privacy. And back. Holy damn, dude. I got like the medium size. Well, with like, yeah, the medium version. I should have gotten the big one, but but I also got a can, so I figured I had enough. Meep. I really like this. It looks like she's turned a little bit, she's like dashing out. Driving back home. We were in Osaka for a while. We're heading back to Saitama.
J_N says convenience cost. S'mores the duck says that Miku is so cute.
It really, hey S'mores, what's up? Yeah, I wanted to buy more, but you have to draw a limit.
Says I'm not dirt coffee.
We're all good. Let's get started. You don't drink coffee? I went coffee free for a little bit. It was okay. If I'm not driving, I can deal with coffee free, but if I'm driving places, I need to make sure I'm alert and all good.
Event detection recording. 3.
Hardly starting soon. No.
ITSMROTAKU says I got to go, guys. If I'm not back, I hope you all have a lovely day.
Yeah, you too. Thank you for chilling. Appreciate it. Off we go. The next stop we'll have is once it gets dark, so we can move the camera in, and I'll use the restroom quickly at that time and see if I need to anything else.
Let's go. Mashed _button says later Morotaku.
Later. That was really cool that we got the Miku, and then also all that stuff they had there. And we're off. Got the drive helper stuff on.
GRL says, well, I imagine we have gas, right?
Gas is all taken care of. I did it just before we left. I have enough to make it home. Thank you for asking. And we saved a bunch of money by doing it before we left too, so it was perfect. Oh God, I'm so sorry.
GamerFan GRL says yay.
And now we're just adding.
Charlie Bill 226 says I drink hot chocolate.
You like hot chocolate? I don't eat sugar or dairy anymore, so hot chocolate no longer an option, sadly, but I do love them. I do love hot chocolate.
Charlie Bill 226 says yes.
I'm loaded up with this guy so I can stay awake forever. Forever. Woo. Oh, wow.
GamerFan GRL says I went to sleep just waking up, so I might have missed a bit.
Where did you leave off? What were we doing? Driving?
Wormhole 42 says I think that's what's going to happen to me today.
Oh. It feels very good. It's definitely giving me the wakies.
Travel _99 says camera focus on windshield.
Thank you. It's on continuous, so it's weird that it did that, but maybe there's something on the windshield that got his attention. Oh, wow, that is wow. Okay, let me try this coffee and compare it to the last one. They're honestly kind of about the same, but they cost the same, so it was all right. This one has a deeper taste, but a much more acidic, bitter aftertaste.
42 says, except I don't have those caffeine wipes. I have something a little more potent long.
The caffeine wipes are great. They're so, because like, it's got that menthol stuff that like when you wipe it on your face, you're smelling it, so it already kind of gives you that initial burst.
The duck says ranking of best coffee this trip.
This trip, oh man. Unfortunately, I think I've only had canned coffee, bottled coffee, and then like these vending machine, and then this Tully's. Is there anywhere else I went? Oh, okay, the hotel breakfast. The coffee was pretty good, actually. I was surprised. I think a lot of the coffee shops and machines and stuff, they use, like, they don't always clean out the thing for the beans, right? And they sit in there, they just like replace, and the beans sit there for a long time because there's so many. But I think for the hotel breakfast place, they're probably just brewing it because they had like a pot of, a thing of it out, right? Instead of coming from a machine. And that's probably why it tasted so much better. That was a good question. I remember just, because I drink black coffee, so they can't.
What about with Hazard? I forget, did you get coffee?
I think, wait, did we do coffee? Maybe? That was pretty good too, right? Yeah.
Charlie Girl 226 says I was on Bingo Lip tonight.
Is that bingo? That sounds fun. Yeah,
Travel underscore 99 says think it was more tea.
we kept getting like unlimited tea. I don't know if I had a coffee before. Oh, the same coffee.
Travel underscore 99 says you got an iced Starbucks.
Yeah, that was okay. The hotel coffee was probably the best. And I only did the hotel breakfast once. It was 2,600 yen, so I was like, I gotta eat and drink a lot to make it worth it. So I loaded up. I had tons of fruit and orange. Like I had orange juice, coffee, lots of rice, soup, natto, fish, sausages. I was just like, because 26 is a little bit steep. I think the reasoning is that like they want you to do the set. The more expensive hotel rooms come with a breakfast. So if you're gonna do the cheap hotel room, they kind of get you if you want to do the breakfast. I don't usually get up early enough to do it, so I wasn't going to, but I did it that day. I'm glad I did too. I walked for like 6 hours, right? Having that breakfast really helped.
Charlie Girl 226 says it big or low.
Bigo? I don't know Bigo. What's that? Is that another like streaming thing? All right, I got to reopen my bag and all this stuff, and not forget to take it to fix it afterwards. There we go. Shin Shizuoka. That makes me happy knowing we're getting closer there. Oh, it didn't add, did it? All right.
Charlie Girl 226 says a bigger live stream.
Never heard of it.
Travel underscore 99 says yes, it's a streaming platform from Singapore.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of those Asian ones I have never heard of. Or I hear of them once and then no idea. All right, we're making some progress, friends. I just put in the address, which I probably should have done earlier. Put in my how to get home. This is great. Now I'm cruising. Those face wipes are amazing. Have some coffee. Best food I had on the trip would be...
says, what does Google say for time left?
You want to know the truth or the truth? We're going around Tokyo because I prefer that. We might be able to save time if we go through Tokyo, but I don't want to go through Tokyo on a Friday night. So going around nets us a little bit more time, but it'll be safer, I think. 3 hours. What would happen if we went directly through Tokyo? I think we might save 30 minutes. Let me see. It depends on if there's any traffic at all. By the time I get through there, well, it's rush hour now. By the time I get through there.
Travel 99 says Novers to going through Tokyo.
Yeah.
Signal in the tunnel.
But I don't have to go through the tunnel. There's another way. There's a way around the tunnel when I go back. It's weird. It's very dense
Gamer
though.
fan GRL says, well, the guy was flying.
Yeah, because I'm going well, I'm not going that fast, but. Yeah, we saved maybe 20 minutes, but there's 2 traffic spots right now, and those can get worse and take even longer. So I'm gonna go with my normal one, which is a little under 3 hours. But it avoids Tokyo. It only hits the outskirts of West Tokyo. Has no traffic jams currently.
XL23 says SSSEEX. Gamer fan GRL says, no, you were driving fine.
No, I mean like I'm under the speed limit, but that dude was definitely well beyond it. Oops. Three hours. Woo. That's a bit of time, isn't it? But it's all right. So I'd say in like another.
Travel_99 says, so what was the times?
So it's about 2 hours and 40 minutes if I go through Tokyo. A little under 3 hours, like 3 hours, 50 minutes, 55 minutes if I don't go, or sorry, 2 hours and 55 minutes if I go around Tokyo. So it's only, it's
Not tired going on bigger lives.
good. Only like a 15-minute difference because there's 2 big traffic jams. At least there's a boob car here.
Wormhole 42 says, there we go. Says never mind.
Oh, I just reset it, so hopefully it'll work. Oh,
Gamer
nope.
fan GRL says the signal is weak in tunnel. Wormhole 42 says, dang it, I jinxed it.
No, I hit the button. I actually tried to reset it manually, but it didn't work. Didn't do anything. Should be better now. No, I was saying like, there's 2 traffic jams, one in Kanagawa, one in Tokyo, central Tokyo, so...
Charlie Girl 226 says,
Yeah.
I got on Bigo live stream sometime, not tired going on Bigo live stream.
Are you alright? Is this a bot? I feel like it's a bot. But what I was saying before the possible bot said something that I don't understand is that...
Travel_99 says, not a bot, no.
Oh, okay. It was like a repeat. I didn't know what was going on. What I was trying to say is...
Gamer fan GRL says, well, look at the view.
Yeah, it's really nice out here. So there's 2 big traffic jams if I go straight through Tokyo. So on the current setting, if that doesn't change, there's only a 15-minute difference between going around and going through. But generally, when there's traffic jams like that, Google underestimates. So I think it's probably about the same time. I would guess, unless those traffic jams clear up, it's about the same time, so I might as well go around, right? It's longer distance-wise, but there's generally no traffic. It's like this.
26 says, I am sorry.
Oh no, you're okay. It's totally fine. I didn't understand what was being posted, and it was posted twice, so I didn't know if it was any kind of problem. Seems okay. You're fine. Don't worry.
What's a budget when you're proving the kids wrong?
Yeah, this is beautiful,
Keep it
isn't
awesome.
it? Just so much green. Oh, an S660.
What's a budget when you're proving the kids wrong? Keep it awesome.
Charlie Girl 226 says, thank you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
42 says, whoa.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Gamer Fan GRL says, nice dono.
Whoa, whoa. Give me a second, please. Thank you so much. I need to get that to, I reloaded the chat. Now I want to get to play it again so it actually reads it.
Travel_99 says, whoa. Thank you, Vicarious, for the tip.
Thank you so much. Hold on. Let's see if I'm gonna. It's the second one. So don't think it's another donation. I'm just replaying it so we can so I can hear the full message. And the thank you. Okay, did it work? It did not work. Okay, I guess it's not going to replay. Sorry.
Travel_99 says Tomodachi game stream incoming.
Well, I'm trying to find out what it's for. What's a budget when you're proving the kids wrong?
XL23 says it's only come up once in chat.
Okay, yeah, I guess for some reason it's not replaying. Huh, that's odd. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it. Vicarious. Who is Vicarious?
TAZXL23 says something to do with the children. Charlie Girl 226 says be safe going back.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you so much to Vicarious for tipping $50. That's incredible. Let me know what it's for. Or yeah, if it's up for anything, I can use it for the game because I'll definitely play that with the community. But I can use it for something else too. Just let me know. If you want to stay, you can.
S'mores the Duck says, lol, gotta keep proving them kids wrong.
Was that you, S'mores?
Charlie Girl 226 says you're welcome.
Was it Charlie? It was Charlie Girl. Hey. Well, whoever it was. Well, you can let me know too. But whoever it was, thank you so much. I think it was S'mores. That seems like a S'mores thing to say. Does it not?
Charlie Girl 226 says me.
It was you? I feel like this might be a misunderstanding. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate. And yeah, let me know either through here or DM how you would like me to use it.
Travel_99 says Nomad can confirm later off stream.
I can. Yeah. And I will properly thank said person. Absolutely. Via DM. Because when people don't use their full name, generally want to stay anonymous, and I get it. That is so nice. That is really awesome. Thank you. I am absolutely, I'm excited to do, well, whatever it's for. I'm excited that I can put that towards something for this trip, or for a game, or for whatever it may be. It helps immensely, and I'm really grateful. Thank you. That's a huge deal. That's a huge deal. When it goes to Japanese yen, that is incredible. Wow. Hey guys, anyone like Initial D? Sorry. It's Chuno. Hachiroku. Right now, just passed me by. I want to keep up with him, but he's going too fast.
No!
TAZXL23 says, I know it wasn't me. Need to hold back on the spending for a bit. Fengchen XI 1999 says 86.
Totally understand.
And GRL says deja vu. TAZXL23 says classic car.
He's smoking me too. Come on, buddy. He's going so fast. Oh, I lost him.
Charlie Girl 226 says.
Deja vu.
Travel _99 says intent missed it.
I know. You know, we found one at a rest area one time.
Wormhole 42 says that was epic.
That was epic. Yeah, we found one at a rest area one time that had the tofu, all like the shop info on the side from the anime. It had everything to the detail. Like, it was amazing. Oh, I want to see the car. Can you slow down so I can catch up, please?
GamerFan GRL says the new Horizon 6 have an exclusive car with a cup inside.
Did you guys get to see it enough? I hope you actually showed up. What?
Wormhole 42 says I don't think I would be able to not spill the cup. Travel _99 says going to be another low signal.
Yeah, probably.
TAZXL23 says, as Pete says, the signal is struggling.
Struggling? Well, you know, I'm stealing his content, so I deserve it, I think.
TAZXL23 says SSEEX.
Clearly, treasure hunting is the theft of Pete's design.
GamerFan says, whoops, we didn't get to hear ya earlier.
Was I saying something?
Travel _99 says thinks someone has been watching too much dog streams. TAZXL23 says you saw that clip, huh?
Yeah, it's in my Discord now. Rice posted it. That's hilarious. I love it. I love it. Like, if it were anyone else, it would probably be like, what the hell, man? But it's Pete and it's hilarious. Especially when he found out how many there are and how many I've been to. He's like, yeah, I'll let Luke have it. That was really funny. I was really, really hoping to catch that damn car. Okay. No.
GamerFan GRL says, oh, we were talking about Horizon in the mountains.
Oh, I mean, yeah. You said something about there's a special edition car with the cup inside or something.
Charlie Girl 226 says it's some time my spelling my accessibility.
All good, no worries. Yeah, man, that Hachiroku is well gone by now. I mean, he was doing some pretty serious speed. Unless we got stuck in traffic and I somehow got around it, I don't think I'm catching him. I'm not willing to like speed. I'm trying to keep to the, you know, the right amount. So I can't catch him. But you guys got to see him, right? At least, hopefully.
Also, just going back to earlier, I'm fairly certain that was s'mores. I want to say big thanks to you. I really, really appreciate it. It was your kid's comment that really tipped me off there. But I was trying to handle the network, and the Hachiroku got my attention.
Gamer fan GRL says, "Yeah, we saw it. That was awesome."
Okay, good. Do you now see the ocean, guys? Holy, is that the ocean or is that mountains behind? Oh, it's a river?
Says that should be the car in the game if they did it right. So if they put the Torino in the game with a cup to drift, that would be fun to try. XI 1999 says it A86 after all. I don't think you can win that legendary car.
Yeah, I'm not being, well, true. I need to drift more in my soccer mommy van. I was just hoping it wasn't so fast.
Holy hell, are they speeding or are you driving slow? That guy was flying. Travel_99
they're
says
speeding.
Nomadic Gaijin can confirm the 50 tip and the message says it's for whatever you want.
Thank you. Oh, that's so sweet. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, I'm sorry if I put that stress on anybody to have to deal with it. I really appreciate it.
Travel_99 says Nomad was driving at the legal limit.
No matter how fast it looks like I'm going, it's always the legal limit.
99 says is.
Oh, it's not the ocean. It looked like the ocean from back there. It's just more mountains. That was wild. And the cars are going pretty fast on this road. That dude was hauling. Like at first he was going just a little fast than me, but then it was like added up pretty quickly. I'm absolutely appreciative for everybody who has supported this trip. This trip meant a lot to me. I was so happy to get out there and see everybody and take you guys around. It's nice to have, a new place too.
Safety first.
Yeah.
J_N says out here, if you drive the speed limit, people will literally road rage at you.
Okay, so here's how I'm gonna say it, Jen. For the purposes of Twitch, for all you know,
everyone is driving 20-30% over the speed limit. I just can't.
Yeah, well, so the same goes here. Oh, it was the ocean. I can see it now. But let's just always assume I'm going exactly the speed limit. And if I seem to be going with the direction of traffic, well, don't worry about it.
TAZXL23 says okay. So Nomad is driving at speed limit, not slow.
As far as you know, yes. I am going with the flow of traffic in the safest possible method. Is that Mount Fuji? That is Mount Fuji, guys. Holy crap. That's Mount Fuji. And it is very much covered. But we had some great shots of it.
Always assume safe driving, Luke KEK.
Yes, assume. Thank you,
TAZXL23 says Luke's overtaking lorries, so Luke's not going slow. Gamer fan GRL says Mount Fuji. J_
right there.
Says, yeah, nah. I can't, haha, my brain will not let me go above the speed limit. It's so ingrained in me that I absolutely loathe people who speed while I'm out in traffic. S'mores the Duck says Fuji-san.
Fuji-san.
_7 says Fuji spotted. Travel_99 says Intense missed the 86.
Oh yeah, dude. A Hachiroku freaking smoked me.
Intense_7 says at the next Mount Fuji, please continue for 30 kilometers until Saitama.
Oh, I wish it were that close.
Charlie Girl 226 says people speed in New Zealand. TAZXL23 says ooh, is that Fuji in the clouds?
Yes, it is. It is completely Fuji. I believe, right? Isn't this Fuji? We're in Shizuoka. It's a massive mountain in front of us. It's just that we saw it on the way in to Osaka. We got beautiful shots, clear skies, snow-capped Fuji. I posted it in Discord. I'll post some pictures of the trip, of like throughout the trip.
_7 says, oh cool, I just saw the clip of the 86. That was a clean early model.
That was nice, right? I also got a little miniature that was super cute. It's my when I got studio.
Archno says I missed it too.
I guess there's a clip of it. Makes sense. Thank you for clipping it. I'll have to get that.
Intense _7 says he's got the same tail lights as my one.
Oh, didn't you have like just a different color version of it, kind of?
Archno says that's a beautiful mint 86.
Looks so good.
Gamerfan GRL says OMG Intense have one. Archno says without the tofu shop livery.
Yeah, so I've seen the one with the tofu shop stuff at a rest area in Nagano. I walked up, I was like, oh hey, it's the Hachiroku. Then I look, I'm like, wait, what?
47 says that was a Zenki Torino. I have a Zenki 11 in red and black and rust.
Red and black and rust, as in it's rusty, or red and black and rust as a color?
Soul says, hey Luke, did you hear about the guy who dipped his NNUTS in glitter? Pretty nuts. EH.
I honestly thought you were going somewhere with that. That's great.
Intense _7 says, as in it's falling apart.
Yeah, I kind of got that. I figured that's what you meant, but I didn't know. I didn't want to assume. Red and black and rust. And the pretty nuts is also good. I love it, guys. You're great. This always helps me stay awake, too. It is hugely appreciated. And like I was saying, just the trips like this are possible because of you guys. And because I can do it, I can plan more trips and be able to take you guys more places. And I just love it. It can be a strain on me physically, which is why I was like, you know, I had my friends being like, come over to, you're so close to Kyoto, come back to Kyoto, we do Bit Summit. And I was so tempted to, but I didn't want to push myself too hard. Bit Summit would have been great networking and a good time with friends. They even offered a place to stay and business day tickets. And I was like, oh, I really want to go, but you know, I have to watch, like, I mean, I can't always do everything. And for this trip, what I planned, I did more than everything I planned, and I'm really happy. But I was like, okay, I'm at that limit of, you know, what I know I can do. I need to go home and take a rest. These trips are great.
Travel _99 says miss date night with Shoko.
Yeah, and I would miss date night with Shoko.
7 says, hey, leave it in the bank for next year. We can't have another laundry incident.
Right. There were a few moments I felt like when we left the last hard off, I felt a little bit dizzy.
42 says I gotta lurk and listen, but I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, no worries, buddy. We're around. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was like, I did everything to prepare for today to not burn out. So I'm doing pretty well. I just needed some caffeine, and I need some rest stops here and there. Like we'll stop in New Mazu. It's a nice view. Wait, we're almost there, aren't we?
Intense _7 says you're making great time though. The Hanamatsu parking area was kinda halfway.
Yeah, and I'm taking the highway back because...
Charlie Girl 226 says I was doing Harry Potter my art book.
That's cool.
Travel _99 says when you stop, change over the battery.
Good call. I will do that. Where's New Mazu? Oh, we're almost there. Yeah, that's a good... Yeah. That area I was at last night with the hot spring was kind of about halfway, and then I went through local roads, hitting up hard offs for a while, and then I hit the highway. So we haven't actually used the highway too much. We did about what I expected, getting about halfway through till we get to this mountainous area with less cities, and then we can just soar through this. Now, I took you guys to Surugawan Numazu service area when we were going to Osaka. It had the dog run with the hills and the artificial grass. I got the sushi and ate it by the window, looking out over the bay, right? If anyone remembers. Now, going this direction, you actually kind of go up on the hill, so it's a nice view as well. And it's a little bit different style, it's a bit unique style service area. So I get to show you that. It'll be fun. I haven't been there in years, actually. I stopped there on a stream back from Osaka a couple of years ago, and I haven't been back since, I don't think, so, or at least not on stream. So let me show you guys that place. It's coming up in 3 minutes. Perfect. I'm feeling much more awake now. And it's sunset, right? We should get an ocean view. The clouds will obscure the sunset, but at least we can see the ocean. It's gonna be gorgeous. But yeah, the battery, great idea.
Intense_7 says, I think I stayed in Numazu when I went to Fuji Speedway.
Ooh, Numazu's a great city. Did you go to the fish market? Uh-oh. I was trying to get over for the parking area, but uh-oh. Nice. I think we can get an ocean. We should get an ocean view from up there. Yeah, Numazu is a nice city.
Intense_7 says, all I did was sleep there. One day I went to and back from Fuji Speedway. Another day I went to a car rental place and realized I forgot to organize my international license.
Oh, serious? Oh, that sucks. So you couldn't do it then? How do I get over to the parking area? Do they open it up? What? Oh, okay, here. They literally open up right at the parking area. Hopefully there's a view deck too, because I want to get that shot. It'll look really nice. I cannot remember. Oh yeah, look at this rest area, guys. It looks like an outlet mall or something.
Intense_7 says, yeah, I had to bail. It was funny seeing the guy who ran the business drop all the politeness the moment he realized I couldn't give him any money.
Oh yeah. Look at this, guys.
Charlie Girl 226 says, my name come after grandfather Charlie.
That's sweet. And there's the ocean.
Gamerfan GRL says, wow.
I think we can see it from a higher floor. That's really sweet. Taking Grandpa's name.
Intense_7 says, this place is like a wonder from Age of Empires.
It's got a vibe, doesn't it? I'll change the battery when we come back in the car.
Number says, LMAO, is this place a strip mall, a casino, or train station? The Rice Shogun says, nice quote-unquote mall.
It's a service area, but it's kind of unique. And like I said, I haven't been here in a long time.
Wormhole 42 says, well, I guess I'll go do what I was going to do later cause this place looks cool.
Isn't that, I'm sorry, I know I do that to you guys sometimes. You're hungry or you're trying not to eat and then I eat some food and or you want to try to go get something productive done and I show you a cool area. Wait, but, all right. Sorry. But it is very cool. You are gonna be happy you stuck around. So that's the ocean. That's the Numazu Bay area. I'm gonna go ahead and see if we can get a shot of it from higher up. There must be a view up there. Like up there. I bet you we can go up there. Maybe, hopefully. So, here we go. Defend this place from a bunch of orcs. Yeah, that makes sense. It does have a weird castle vibe to it, doesn't it? That might be the best t-shirt I've seen. Up as high as it'll take us. I want to see what we can see from up there. I don't know. I didn't spend much time here last time, so I don't know. Observation deck, hell yeah. Ooh. Doesn't look Japanese. Well, that's kind of what's funny about it. It does not. If someone came in the stream for the first time now, they would probably think I'm in a different country. Well, except there's a Love Live thing here. Oh, Matt would love this. I gotta take a photo. Can I get all of it in one? Oops. Surugawan Numazu service area, Ayo close. Welcome to Surugawan Numazu service area. Premium restroom? Look at this restroom, guys. I want to poop here. Look at this premium restroom. Hell yeah. This is, sorry, did I say that part out loud? I want to poop here. Very posh. I'll take pictures, not of the poop though. I promise. We'll keep it PG. Oh, this is pretty. You get like the columns out here and the ocean. I bet this looks nice at night with the city lit up. Life. Let's get in a little bit closer. It's included a small separate men's, women's only. I thought you said laughing or lounging room in addition to bathrooms. Oh. Oh, you have to laugh like that though. Is there a higher point? See, this is why you gotta explore, guys. I saw this tower and I was like, I bet you we can go up there. Viewpoint, yes. Oh, excellent. Fuji's covered with clouds, but it'd be cool if we could see some of it. Oh, Yeah, P works. Everything works somehow. I restarted the computer twice, logged into it remotely, and Fuji's blocked by a utility closet or something. Damn it. It's okay. Are you guys thinking Mission Impossible or the first Batman movie? I'm going with Batman. Oh, I can ring a bell? Cover your ears. I had to do it. I had to ring the bell. I warned you too. Don't blame me, I warned you. Can we go ultra wide? Charlie's Angels, there we go. Avoid looking east, you may see Adachi. Adachi is like way over there, yeah. We're like so close to the Taco Bell logo here. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I gotta sneeze. Hold on. I'll try to do it away from the mic. No warning that time. Some sneeze, buddy. That's some sneeze. Was that unnecessary? Probably. But I'm a character. I can't help it. Travel. Hey, at least I warned you to sneeze. May have been a lie, but. So this is Izu. This is one of my favorite spots. And you go all the way down here. You got. Actually, hold on. Where's Shimoda? I should know that, but Izu's awesome. Numazu's around here, right? Somewhere here. All these areas, great. Should get that checked out. I'm sorry. All right, I'm gonna go to the posh bathroom. Japan, Ichiban. Hey, what country do you think we are in? I mean, you know, of course, but doesn't it not feel like Japan? This is a rest area in Shizuoka. Nice view of the bay and the ocean. Boop. Should get that checked out. Probably. What is Batman doing? Is this a Buc-ee's? It feels very non-Japanese. I'm excited to try this there's a really like fancy bathroom. And I'm gonna take some pictures as long as there's no one there. But I don't want to stream it just in case, you know. Oops. Really pretty here. I got these beanbag chairs outside. Not Taco Bell. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So nice. All right, let's see it. Guys, I'm gonna drink 100 milliliters of water right now. Just you watch. You might not believe it. You might not believe I can do it, but let me show you. Why the hell would you do that? That's terrible. No, that's not cool. It's almost like Odaiba, huh? It's Shizuoka. So, like, this is in the bathroom here? Yeah, like a powder room or something. Gotta try out the premium restroom. Very excited. I'll be back. Wish me luck, chat. Peace. The music's awesome. We're about to embark on a journey through time and space. On a cold, rainy day, it can be really hard. Heading to work, doing chores, finding your way through life in this rat race called Greater Tokyo Area. However, when things get hard, what do I turn to? Well, Boss Coffee has always been my go-to, but it's just not quite enough these days. And so I wondered, in my mind, is there a way that we can double the awesomeness, double the impact that Boss Coffee has in my life? And then, as if I wished on a shooting star, it came to me. Double Impact by Boss Coffee. Thing to do on the stream? Yes, I actually was gonna go to one, but it was like a 2-hour drive. And it was a kind of tiny one, so I'm gonna pick a different one. I tried to go to one, yeah, these seats are wet too. Oh, I found a peach print. Where's Yui? I found a proper peach print. That is a solid peach print. Should I just talk like this forever? You know what's funny is I could probably route my IRL voice through this as well if I wanted to just, can you imagine? I've got lo-fi beats playing, I'm driving home at night with all the lights in my car, and I'm talking like this, and just like, all right, chat, it's DJ Positivity here talking about like, yeah. One more time. Yeah.
I was showing my Americanness. Wow, Jesus Christ.
So I flip a coin to make decisions quite often, which is a notable trait of a Batman villain named Two-Face, who has like half a regular face, half a messed up face, and he flips a coin to decide whether he'll, say, kill Batman or eat a sandwich. It's a pretty wide range of coin flipping. I do a similar thing, and so after I had my accident and scarred my face, a few people in chat were saying that I've begun my Batman villain arc. Half my face has a scar. I flip a coin to make decisions. I often shake my fist at the sky and curse Batman, so I'm like kind of halfway there, and it just, I don't know what will put me over the edge, but something probably will. Maybe OBS.
This is official Sonic the Hedgehog. Kraken Day. Come for the chemical, stay for the pirate ghosts.
Oh, dial. what's happening. I'm glitched.
No, I'm glitched. Look at it. What the hell? What is happening? Guys, I can't get out of this corner. What happened?
Oh no!
No, what? Get out. No, God damn it, dude.
No!
I was just like hanging in a corner for like a solid like 2 minutes.
Oh no!
Last for sure. I am very disappointed. This is must be the ladies' room because it's not our room. The bathroom was nice. Don't get me wrong. It was nice. Oh, why are we looking down? Oh, the gimbal busted. Gimbal protection activated. Chin protection activated. There we go. Now we're not in the restroom, thankfully. No, so it's a good thing I had the phone open here. Yeah, this must be the ladies' room. The men's room looks fancy, but nothing like, no chandelier, none of this stuff. Nah, man, we didn't get this. So if a lady visits here, or when I come here with Shoko, we'll ask, but until then, that's all I gotta say. Us men like it fancy too. Oh, so Worm, you were laughing about the boss clip, right? So I can bring it back. I had this redeem on my channel where I had to do a commercial about anything I was eating or drinking. I don't know why it started, but so I was just drinking, it was like a sunrise stream, I was drinking a Boss coffee and someone redeemed, like do a commercial, so I was just like, the double impact. You're still going? Osaka Doko, hey, what's up, dude? That's the restroom stream. If I say hi, looking while working. It's good to see you. It was good to see you again the other day, man. Hope you're doing well. Sakadoko does tours in. Wait, I should actually see if it's let out. He does tours in Osaka. Very cool dude. There's nothing really out here. Oh, there's just so much to do. There's all these benches, and then like, I don't know. There's also an observatory on the other side. I guess if Fuji was visible, you could see it from that side. Bye, Charlie girl. But yeah, Parabellum, I'm still going. That's how I roll. I'm crazy. I mean, we're streaming until I get home. I'm not going that way. I like how the dude went to sneeze, put his hand out, and then did like a, huh. He like looked like he was gonna cover it, but he just used his hand to fully like extend the blast range. Holy crap, dude! I had these when I was a kid. Are these the snakes where you pinch the tail and they move? Do you remember these? I'm old. There were these plastic snakes, and you'd pinch the tail, and they would do this, and I thought it was amazing. Oh my! Is it like that, or is it just like plastic snakes? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Just like he's doing like the hand seals and then. Wow. Dragon Ball keychain holder. Only if I can get the 4. Why do all these rest areas have the best gashapon? Seriously, someone said that earlier. You remember them mashed? Okay, so they look like this. Hold on. When you pinched the tail. Yes, they look like this. They had these little, like, you would press on those spots and then it would slither from that spot, so you can like hold the tail. Yeah, you would hold the tail and it would like move around. It was some weird thing about like the pressure you put, and then it like, I don't know, it just started to move like a snake, and it was so goddamn cool. And that was, I must have had like, throughout my childhood, like 10 of those. Sometimes you get them at like birthday parties as favors and stuff. They were super cheap. It was just really neat. And then this looks very similar. So I thought, I don't think it does the same thing. I think you build it because it's in the gashapon. But just thought that was cool. You remember those? Woo! Did I just bring back some nostalgia here for some of you guys? Hold on, I just want to see out the back. One more time. Just want to see up there and then look at the gashapon. I was kind of skipping by it earlier. Is that a clam soup? That looks really good. I felt like you saw them all the time in the 80s. All right, so this is, yeah, this would be Fuji, I think. If it wasn't cloudy, you'd be able to see some Fuji here, maybe. Because we just passed it, right? Not too long ago. Maybe not. Now that the city lights are on, though, it might look really nice out here. You had one that squirted water as well. I think that was a defect. That's like the salesman's like, oh yeah, this is a bonus. It was just like leaking. Left it out in the rain. Carly streamed last night and guessing music from childhood cartoons. I mean, that's kind of, yeah, that's cool. So that's a new Mazu over there, right? The city is starting to light up. Shut up. I can't believe that worked again. I told the crow to shut up and it worked. You can see the city kind of coming alive a bit, but it's not quite there yet. Let's get going though. Woo! I'm parked right over there. I never got the touch to open thing. Maybe it keeps the birds out. Let's go. I'm just gonna look at the food court food real quick, see if there's a snack I need on the way out. You're back, Nava. Hey, what's up, buddy? Wait, whose stream was that? I love nostalgia. That's some fish slippers. Or a Mount Fuji hat. Oh, I didn't check the gosh. That's fine. I could use like a carbonated water. I'm gonna get that. Oh, the sushi looks good. It's the pile of sushi. Skinny escalators. They got go-go curry here. I would love just like a clam soup, no udon. Will they make that for me? Like, hold the udon. Look at all this stuff. Maguro salmon avocado bowl. It's too much for me. Crab miso soup sounds amazing. Shrimp miso soup. All this stuff looks good. Clam slam. I had one that squirted water as well. That was the first thing you saw when you came back on screen. I'm just wondering if there's something I can small I can. Oh, there's mini donuts. I can get it. Sorry, I'm just like lost in the menu. There's also a Mount Fuji pork steak. That's too much food. I literally just want like a little snack. No, we're in Shizuoka. So not quite near Yokohama yet. I'm looking for something. Maybe the mini don would be good. If I can get a mini negitoro don and then add some hotate, that would be freaking awesome. Let me ask if I can do that. Yeah, I could do that. Where is this place? Oh, down there. No, I'd eat it here. Are you saying no meat juice? I could get a beef bowl to go and meat juice it up again. Whoa, look at this. That's the biggest piece of sushi I've ever seen, like wrapped. That's huge. Well, I want to get like just some, that looks pretty good. Kihada Maguro mini don, right? Then I'd have to ask them if they can throw some hotate on it. And miso soup. Oh, they got aonori. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get that real quick. Sorry guys, then we'll go. Just really missing out on the meat talk. No, ミニ丼で、トッピングできますか？
トッピングできますよ。
OK。じゃあ、キハダのマグロ。
好んで。
はい。で、トッピングをホタテ。
ホタテで。
はい。で、青のりの味噌。塩。はい。以上です。
はい。1276ですね。
はい。カードでお願いします。はい。It is an Osmo, yeah. Hold on, I'll tell you. 1270. Which is,
ではお作りしますのでご調べのください。
はい、ありがとうございます。1270. $8 exactly. Wow. Not bad. I get a little bit of like tuna, a little bit of what's it called? Scallop, and then some miso soup with seaweed in it. That's not bad, right? I got the mini don though. If I got the full don, it'd be more expensive, but I didn't want to eat that much. There's a massive one too. I've had these before, but it's a bit much for me right now. I just needed some snack to hold me over. Mukbang. Here we go. Let's go eat outside. It's nice. And then we'll go. This is a pretty nice place. It even has a fake sky. Why not, you know? Oh, dude. Japan Ichiban.
2,100 yenish. Thanks for the stream buddy clapping hands.
Yeah, it's like 10 pounds. Somehow I always mix that up with some other stuff. 10 pounds was 2,100. Whoa, thank you, dude. Thank you. Japan Ichiban, super awesome, dude. If you guys have never checked out. Biggest following is on Facebook, but lots of great Japan content. Hell yeah, dude, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hold on. Can I go somewhere? Say thank you. That is really nice of you, buddy. I don't know, half the time I see pounds and I want to say euros. I have to like, I guess my eyesight's getting worse, so I have to look very close. Thank you so much, JJ. I appreciate it, buddy. I'm glad I can share the content with you, and I really appreciate that support. I just want to step out of there before I'm being a nuisance here. Glasses? No glasses. I got that. I'm a sucker for miso soup, but this is aonori is they put like this really soft seaweed inside. It's not the usual wakame. And they like usually put a lot of it in, and it's kind of, when you get it you buy it, it's kind of expensive on its own, but it's so good in miso soup. Should see my model. Airport looks real. What? No problems, dude. I watch this whilst I work. It almost feels like I'm in Japan. Oh, thank you. Hell yeah. I think I'm like the master of the work and lurk. I think a lot of people tend to watch while getting work done on the side, and I'm happy. I'm glad I can provide some like side content. It honestly makes me super happy. I'm totally fine being that category. That is awesome. And as I said, like, food tastes so much better when someone buys it for you. It does, it really does. And fish bones get harder. Yeah, I think I'm up next after this guy. I can watch anytime I work from home. Yeah, hey Taz, thank you for going over there and saying hey. The engagement always helps. What is Kihada Maguro? I just want to find out what I ordered. What if I hate it? No, it should be fine. Kihada Maguro. Oh, there we go. Gozaimasu. Okay. We're gonna eat outside. It's too nice to eat inside. It's pretty. That's a perfect amount of food. Hell yeah. I forgot my, oh, here we go. But I will try more, go back to Japan. Yeah. I'm a huge fan of Japanese food. It's kind of, exactly, it's the spot for me. That sky looks really good. I just thought this was cool. All right, there we go. Woo! But I'll give you guys a... Yeah, Mifu's missing it again. I was about to get here. Where is this? Surugawan? Numazu service area, Shizuoka. Shizuoka desu. We got some tuna, wasabi, soy sauce, scallop, and miso soup with seaweed inside. It's always so good. And they gave me chopsticks. All right, sweet. Food blogger time. All right, thanks for the lurk. How do you open this one? Oh, okay. I'm super amped for this. Eat well, looks good. Thank you. I like these little containers. They're neat. Haven't seen them like that before. Hello, sir. How are you? Hey, Vishal. How you doing? I'm gonna try this the miso soup first. That's good. That is the spot because I was really thirsty. Yeah, we can see. You can't see it right now, but I was up on the second floor. You could see the Numazu Bay area. That was really nice. All right, I don't need this much wasabi. This is a lot. Jesus, dude. So I want this on the bowl. I think this is a decent amount, like decent size for $8. It's like, hold up. What's up, B Teriyaki? How you doing? Let's try this. Mmm. Learned Toxis for Vietnam and now Japan. Do people use it differently? But always get a spoon in your pocket. Nice. Smart play. What do you eat heartily now? Actually, I might need a spoon for this. I wouldn't normally get sushi at a rest stop, but there's a nice fish market down here, and I think they get their fish from there because I had sushi here on the way to Osaka, and man, was it good. So I think they get from a fish market. Hey Deke, what's up, buddy? How am I, Vishal? I'm good. I'm just working my way to back home. I've been away for 8 days. And it's time to get home. It's gonna take some time still though. I think we'll switch to night mode in the car once we get back. No, I'm not gonna make it for Artley. Even if I did, because Artley starts now, I'm still like 3 hours from home. I'd already decided it was probably impossible to make Artley when I found out Pete was going. I was like, oh man. I originally wanted to go because it was B Teriyaki's first, but yeah, ended up doing so much. Artley's 1,000 yen, you pay when you go in. There's someone at the door. Collected hair combs from every hotel. That's such a random thing, but I love it. Oh, you were asking B Teriyaki. I didn't see the BT. Sorry about that. Peter Macy. His evil twin, Peter Macy. I was gonna be there, and I feel bad. It would be a great time to confront Pete about his accusations. His theft accusations. I'll be like, look what I heard the other day, buddy. Let's talk about it. This is very fresh. People better try to eat real sushi over here. Oh, today I'm going to California? No. California is quite far from me. I'm in Japan. Chicken's my favorite, but I had chicken already today, so. Dude, I'm just destroying this. It tastes really nice. I don't know if he's streaming Artley, is he? He doesn't usually. No, so this is more a joke than anything. Does he ever come to my channel? Not anymore. No, that's fine. He's a busy dude. He's got his own content. He's doing really well. He has a kid now. He only drops by to steal my ideas for treasure hunting. And I'm totally, in case he sees this, he's here, or he watches this later, I'm just messing with you, buddy. I got a clip of what you said, and I thought it was hilarious. Awesome. I was laughing my ass off. No. It's a clip from his channel saying that, it's joking, but he's saying stealing his content by going to off things, the secondhand shops to buy things, which I've been doing for like 3 years now, 2.5. But I love it. I love it. It's great. No, I don't link the clip. I'll tell him in person. It's fine. No, I'm gonna head all the way home. Japan, Ichiban. They can clip stuff here faster than the channel. Is it good though? Is that really a good thing? Oh, the clip of Pete saying it. Oh, okay, so basically, like, he was saying, I want to go to hard offs. There's apparently some stamps you can get online and then get a medal. But and then chat started telling him, like, that's what Luke does. He's like, Luke's copying my idea. And then somebody told him how many stamps there are. It's like, because he thought there's only like 400 stamps. There's almost 1,000. And I've gotten 414 now, and so he's like, you know what? Luke can have it. That's just too many. That's crazy. You're the one who clipped it? Oh, you're the one who said it? Either way, that was fantastic. Chris is gonna do this now and backed by his huge budget. Chris could probably do every hard off stamp in like 3 months or less, because he can just go all those places. I have to like save up, take slow methods, or raise funds to do a big trip in which I can't get them all, so I just don't have the time. Yeah, 4 months. Yeah, crushed his dreams. So you're the one I told him? You know, honestly, you're here, I'm eating again, by the way. But, no. Honestly, I was laughing so hard at that because just the way he presents it is so good. I always... He's just a really funny dude. I love it. Journey across the hard offs. Is there most of people who are from West in this stream? I think most people where English is in their first 3 languages, possibly. Yeah. I think they're from all over though. Sure, didn't expect anything else. Hey, come on. Yeah, I did go to all 47 prefectures. Now, it's just funny because it's all right. Honestly, if they started doing that, I wouldn't mind. If anything, it would actually make my content grow because people would be searching or watching that, and the algorithm would be like, oh, you like secondhand shop stuff? Well, maybe you should check out this Nomadic Gaijin guy. So if they did it, it would probably help me greatly. So I'm not in any way like feeling bad about it. And it wasn't my idea to start with. The first person that got me into this was Matt. My first stream in a hard off was with Mega Matt TV. I didn't want to go in. I was like, oh, I have my camera. And he's like, oh no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Come on, let's go. Like they're all right. And now Matt and I are hard off ambassadors, but I always give him credit for starting me off on those. And then I started going to them just for fun, and then found out through social media that they offer a medal and a certificate to those who complete all shops. And then I was like, this is my dream now. Back again, welcome back. Yes, hunting secondhand goods, it's very good. Hard off streams. The early hard off streams were so good when we made you go back to same cashier multiple times to buy figures, and I was so embarrassed. The difference though is like I didn't know anything I was looking at in the early ones. Since then, I've researched and watched a lot of content regarding retro games. I've watched more anime to understand the figures. I've learned a lot of things, so I can actually talk about what I'm doing now instead of just being like, wow, that's a pretty colored box. Hey, look, there's a lot of games, neat. That's why you guys had to make me buy figures, because it was boring, right? You're like, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Let's make him buy an anime booby girl figure. I'm unashamed degenerate. Okay, that's fine. Spoof some of those stamps. No, I would never do it. The thing is, like, the same reason I don't cheat with my content and stuff, there's such a good feeling when you accomplish something legitimately. A lot of people will cheat their numbers, use bots, do stuff to obtain partner and other things, get sponsorships. I never did any of that stuff. I don't want to do any of that stuff. And I'm the same. If there's a way to like secretly get the stamps, I don't want to do it. It's been an adventure in my life. When I'm like 80, I'm gonna look back on the time that I got my final hard off stamp and that medal and the certificate and all the adventures we did and all the streams we did as a great time in my life. And then I'll tell like younger people about it who don't give a crap. I'll be like, yes, in my day, apps had to be gotten in person. And you kids with your hyper internet and ultra porn, it's not fair. It'll be epic, yeah. So this is my adventure. And anyone else who wants to do it too, but I'm just saying, for me personally, it's my adventure that I want to do. I don't want to cheat ever. That's why, except for mode offs, because I consider it just, there's reasons for it, but I want to go into every shop and at least see inside the shop, like get something, not just pass by if possible. When you can say that with your whole chest that you did the thing and did it all the way, yeah, exactly. The point where you started thinking about location you want to leave to be the last stamp. Nah. 416 out of 995. They keep opening more locations. The reality is that my last location will probably be backtracking somewhere I've already done to get a new store they open, because they won't stop opening new stores. When I started, it was 897. They've opened almost 100 new shops since I started this journey. They're making, so if they didn't, I'd be almost halfway right now. I'd be like, yeah, closing in on halfway. Now I'm a lot farther from halfway. But if it came down to like the last 10, I would make a big deal of the last one. I would get the other ones, and then like we'd have an entire stream dedicated to that last one, and I'd have a hotel booked, and I'd have like, I don't know, maybe I would get some people to come out with me and we can celebrate. If they open the betting one, where they call it nod off. It's a good impersonation of a more advanced. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like being old? Yeah. Advanced. The One Piece. Yeah, I mean, I really liked One Piece. Yeah, I do. And you know, they travel from place to place, taking in the sights and learning the culture of each place they go to. And I was doing that in my own way by traveling around Japan, sleeping in my van, meeting new people, trying the local food, seeing the local sites. So, but then after some time, I started seeing all the places, and I thought, well, what's my next adventure? And then when I found out that this was a thing, I was just like, yes, this is it. I won't quit until I go to every single one of those shops. Yeah, the last one's probably gonna be on some island somewhere, and that's gonna be a pain in the ass to get to. Probably. Okinawa you know what? If I could see that. I could see Okinawa being my last ones, and then just like celebrating in Okinawa. There's gonna be a celebration though. I should do something for 400. This is a big deal. I hit 400 this trip. We got like 40 plus stamps. I really put in a lot of work to get to those all too. The most remote, there's actually hard offs in other countries, but they don't count for this. Thank God, because I can't afford to travel to like 5 other countries to get those stamps. Locations are to a degree arbitrary, and it's a reason to make you go play. Yes, that's what I discovered. At first, it was annoying to like have to go somewhere random, and then I was like, I discovered a cool new place that I never would have gone to. This is how I explore all of Japan, because I've been to every prefecture, but there's still millions of places I haven't seen or been to, food I haven't tried, things I haven't done. So now, today, for example, we took a lot of local roads to hit those hard offs instead of just highway straight back. I would have already been home by now if we didn't have the hard offs thing. I would have stayed like 4 days in Osaka and just would have gone straight home, right? But we 8 days and we're hitting more of these shops. It's great. Like an uninhabited island. I think I have a shop there. Sure you can. Why else did they make you an ambassador? Because I asked nicely and they said yes. Make a whole virtual map of hard offs, do a date time travel visit. The stamps I think say when you visit. I'm not sure. I somehow have a dog here. Oh yeah, there you go. So all right, show this to Pete and be like, "Where's yours, buddy? Where's yours, huh?" There's 1,012 of them for the stamps wise, but some of them are outside of the space included in the app. So according to the app currently, also some of them I think get added later because I went someplace that had 3 shops but only 2 stamps. And I was pissed because I know they're gonna add that 3rd one and I'm gonna have to go all the way back there and do it again. It was up in Gunma too, or somewhere. All right, there we go. I've got 414 out of 995. I've completed 2 prefectures, Gunma and Saitama. Saitama, my home, is the biggest with 105 shops. Damn. That's also cool because I can go back to those shops again and they've changed their inventory and we're looking for different things. But I have 105 shops to choose from, all within like a range I can access pretty easily with my car. So when like next week, when it's gonna be harder to travel after a big trip like this, we can just go to local ones looking for something specific, which is super cool. It's Blackguard. Use code Nomadic at checkout. I would love to have my own, like the secondhand style shop in UK and call it Hard On. You know, it's like, that's totally fine, and I actually don't mind, but I hear that joke so much now that like, if I don't hear it in any stream that has a hard off, I'm almost disappointed at this point. Like, nobody made a hard on joke. Like, what happened here? Why? Harder off. Well, I told you guys there was this one shop, so I've only seen it once. They had a hard off, hobby off, book on. And I was like, what the hell is book on? I looked it up. It's new books, not used books. So I said, what about new hardware? Can we get, please, just one? And that's the hard on joke, right? They have a book on. That means new for them, I guess. It's odd. Oh, come on. Also, for those that haven't seen it, there is a shop. There's a shop in my area that sells fancy cars, like Bentleys and stuff. And this is not fake. This is in my neighborhood. I've shown it on stream many times. Love it. Yeah. It's real. How do I get the highlight to go off? Oh, whatever, it's fine. I remember seeing that in real life. Oh, that's right, you have, Frank. Yeah, we drove by there. What's up, buddy? There were sometimes where I got 5 or 10 locations and then they open another one. Yeah, s'mores, it's happened. I'd be so excited. I went on to get my stamp, my 10th stamp, and they opened like 2 more. You bastards. Why? But it's more content for me too, it's okay, but. Now, I always explain this, but if you look up, the best we could figure, if you look up I think it's Zeitaku in the dictionary, it's like luxurious, but there's 7 different definitions, and for some reason, in my dictionary anyways, ripoff was in there. So I think they just took it from the dictionary, thinking, let's pick a cool English thing that sounds like it's luxurious. And I need more people to see this place. It has nothing to do with the off shops, as far as I know. Heading into Arley now. Have a safe trip home, man. Yeah. Thanks. Will do. I'm gonna get going. Let's do it. I'm gonna go restroom again real quick, since I'm gonna drink a bunch of water and coffee in the car. Let's do that. It's so funny that they, like I don't know when they opened Ripoff, but I probably drove by it a bunch of times, and then one day I just saw it and I was like, no, what do they sell there? And I went back and looked at it and I'm like, oh, it's luxury cars. This can't be real. And I still one day want to go in there and talk to them about it. The English on Japanese caps. Oh yeah. It's gotten a lot better now. There's some really funny ones. That was great. Japan Ichiban, thank you so much, buddy. And Gent too, for the food today and coffee. And s'mores for everything. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate you. It's an 11 when I was first there. The English was way worse. Yeah, it's gotten a lot better. I mean, Google Translate used to be terrible. I mean, it was great to have it, but it used to be way worse. Laugh when I saw people running around, talking to them about it, and I saw the Gaijins, and they all know. I mean, I've peeked my head in there a few times. I saw some Japanese people in there. Maybe they know, maybe I don't know. Seriously, look at the whole place. They got solar panels too, that's cool. Oh, we're talking about how much they generate. They generated this much power today. They're generating nothing now. Obviously, the sun's not out anymore, but really neat place. Is that a lot of power? I have no idea. Is it powerful? Big? Are they lying? This isn't a fancy bathroom like upstairs, but let's give it a go. Yeah, I need to go to the vending machine after, actually. All right, I'll be right back. Can we get that full on? Peanut butter. This is a quick one. It's a just in caser. Emptying the tank before we get started again on this journey. Enjoy some clips in the meantime.
Oh, wow. Don't force it. I got some wiggle room for you.
No, it's actually very shallow. Very shallow. Well, only this much.
Don't do that.
Oh, that's cool. They're just doing a dog walk, and then they decided to like pay respects on their way over. I'm also gonna bow. I always try to do that when I come to these places. I'm not gonna mess with this. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. So for good luck, right? You gotta go figure eights. 1, 2, 3, out. Let's try it. Okay. 1, 2. It's very cool. 3, and then straight through. Awesome. 1 second. One of my favorites I've told on stream a few times from years ago was like, this was when I first came to Japan. I was going to the train station for work, and this kid, he's about 4 or 5 years old, and across his shirt just says, "Kick your ass," over and over again. Kick your ass, kick your ass. But my favorite, it's not even a bad English one, it's just funny. Oh, do I have it here? Oh, I don't have it on my phone. It just says, it just has this dude with like some kind of eye gear, kind of looks like a superhero, and he's throwing a weight behind him, and it just says, no, motivation. Like he's giving up or something. I don't know. He wore that shirt all the time, and I freaking loved it. No, motivation. Do I have to use my last monies? Yeah, I guess so. I want carbonated water. Yeah. Oh, I almost forgot all my change. Is there anything else I needed? I think that's it, right? Oh. What is that? You guys want to real quick see if it looks nice at night with the city? I'm a little curious. Can we do that real quick? It's a bot selling merch services. I already have a merch shop that I don't promote. I don't need a second one that I don't promote. That kid. I just want to see what it looks like. It's fun how the merch thing doesn't work. It's all right, you guys. The merch shop exists for people who wanted it, and those people have already used it. And otherwise, I don't really need it. I don't need to push it. It's there if people want it. It worked. Damn it. Nah, that's fine. I just need to update it and like add stuff and do things. I have more stuff I should have added already by now. It's not as nice as it was in daytime, but it still looks pretty cool. All the city lights and stuff. Hold on. Well, it looks kind of nice, doesn't it? But you can't see the ocean. That's the thing that kind of sucks. The ocean looked nice earlier. Okay. This is the most I've spent here. I've only come here once or twice and pretty much just used the restroom. I didn't get to look up here or anything. What if you don't? That's not gonna happen, don't worry. Yeah, you'd live here? I think some people do. Not at this stop, but like around here. I feel like I'm forgetting something I wanted to do. I got coffee. I got water. Huh. Oh, dude, so I saw someone in my city using this in front of their driveway, the Mount Fuji cones. Those are cool. Like they use it to block the driveway so that people don't swerve in there or walk in there or something. It's hilarious.
You have to keep the sticker over.
Yeah, they'd be like, do you need me to remove that? I'd be like, no, please,
no, please,
leave it
for
as
the love
is,
of
sir.
God, do not touch that sticker.
What's the alternate name of Richard? The gift that keeps on giving. Dick Thompson. Take someone apart tonight. Oh, Hard Thompson.
Damn, Hard Thompson's gotta chill, dude.
Farther.
Rie and Aoi.
Why are you angry earing at me? Here you go. Do you want any of that? Okay.
Yay. Oh, so sad. But it's okay, you'll get some food soon, don't worry.
Yeah. Sure, you'll get a whole bunch all day long.
Poco's getting fed. Yay. They're so cute, right? Are these horses or ponies? Ponies.
The only one on the end.
Oh, those are the horses.
Nomad special. Oh, but there was a gift. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. Did the phone pick it up? Yeah, it did. If I hadn't gone up, changing it to the car would have been perfect. It's all good. That was a long stop. I was literally just gonna stop here for like 5-10 minutes and I got distracted and I ate. Damn it, man. The ADHD was strong at that place. Too much cool stuff to see. Plus the ocean. I love seeing the ocean. That just makes me so happy. What's going on with the brightness of my phone? Welcome back. Yeah, Travel, you were right. I should have changed it when I got here, but it's all right. It's changed now. Will last the rest of the trip, I would think. We've got many guides along the way, like Mini Miku. She looks great. Wonder why we can't find that anywhere else. I've been to tons of gashapon places recently and I haven't seen that anywhere. Chill. Oh wait. Sorry, we're setting you guys up over here. It's nighttime properly, so let's move you over here. No. Okay, whoa. It turned itself up.
Wait a minute, this doesn't look like Arteli. Also, Sam says hi. Wait a minute, this doesn't look like Arteli. Also, Sam says hi.
He just woke up and I handed him his phone. He looked at me and goes, "I hold the internet." In the most confused loud whisper ever.
Oh, is that? Who is that? Hold on. Thank you so much. Give me. I'm just setting up now for the night yeah, no, this is Shizuoka.
Says funny, I was just thinking of Zev.
Ah, Zev. Yeah, no, I'm not making it to Arteli today. It's too far. It's too crazy. I mean, it's not, yeah. So in the end, I didn't get, oh, sorry. How do you guys see from there? Oh, that's what happened. Of course. Sorry. Got for teriyaki and no,
Travel_99 says, and also teriyaki is attending.
Yeah, but not DJ Sticks. He's in Kyoto. He's in Kyoto for Bit Summit. I was gonna go, but I didn't go to Bit Summit. I didn't go to Arteli. Instead, I streamed here with you guys. What am I? An antisocial loser? What's wrong with me? Well, look what I found, Frank. Look what I found. Can you see it? Can you see it? We got it today. Hooray.
Acute Bunna says you found it. Starkula says see.
How much was it on Amazon? I'm curious.
Acute Bunna says absolute cinema. Last day of the trip. S'mores the Duck says mimic Freren. Starkula says I was sure after writing that yesterday, I will influence your luck. Maggie of Dusk says rigged lol.
Well, you did, buddy. You did.
Maggie of Dusk says scripted.
That's not scripted. No. No. Okay, look. Yeah, I'm really curious what it was on Amazon, but this is so.
Starkula says 4,400 yen.
It was 3,300 yen in person, and I got the excitement of finding it myself, which is very cool.
Maggie of Dusk says kitten.
Fully posable mimic, well, not posable, but you get free Ren. Get her in there, chomp. Kawaii, kawaii. Yeah, there you go. Kawaii. I just saw it when I got in, I was like, oh yeah. Scripted. Yeah, you better be kidding. No, it's not. There's a clip of it. So what happened was, I've got 2 guardians with me though. I've got Donkey from day 1, the Donkey Penguin, and I got Gundam Miku, the micro
Starkula
version.
says Kawaii Dezu. Travel underscore 99 says yeah, totally not scripted the evidence.
What? So, I was just casually driving to the last hard off we were going to for the day, which did not have it, so I wouldn't have gotten it today. But then I just so happened to like I was driving and I saw a book off, and I thought they're not gonna have it. But I looked from the outside, I can kind of see some figures. I'll try it. What the hell? Real quick, we'll pop in, we'll check it out, and then. I didn't see it right away, but when I saw it, I was just like, I leaped at it like, oh! I was like, oh, they got it! Only one. I didn't let go. I didn't want to put it down. Like, I walked around the store. I bought one other figure, but I didn't put that down. I'm just like, it's mine.
Starkula says nice, you got it.
Yeah.
S'mores the Duck says Amazon showing anywhere from 20,000 77,000 yen depending on size and distributor.
Really? Oh, wow.
Starkula says in plot twist, you always saw it at book off all the time. Starkula says and forgot.
No. Well, that was, I did see it all the time. Actually, that was really cozy. I'm gonna wear that. I did see it all the time, but it was not, it was before I started looking for it, before I watched the show. All right. Are you ready to go for a bit?
Starkula says if you look delivery to Japanese address, it is 4400.
Oh, okay. But yeah, it might be other types like that too. And I actually found a mimic box, and we were joking I should just make my own at this point. Like, well, kind of, yeah. Okay, and then, oops. Sorry, I'm just setting up. Actually, shoot, I've got...
Starkula says you have to read a book, Luke. It is called Everybody Loves Large Chest.
What?
Starkula says it is about a mimic. Surprise.
That is actually funny.
Starkula says and the first book is called Morningwood.
You're joking, right? There's no way that's true. I'm gonna, sorry, I have to use the restroom one more time, so I will return. And rather than take everything out, I'm just gonna BRB. It won't take long. I'll see you guys in a minute, okay? Well, after I get a peanut butter from y'all.
Top Hat underscore Joker says we got the mimic figure. Starkula says no, it is true.
We did.
Starkula says and they are doing it on purpose.
Hey, by the way.
Top Hat underscore Joker.
There's already people waiting for their big wood. So many bikes. Wait a minute. The shop next to it is called Yours. Yours? Big wood. Okay. All right. Buy some big wood. They're not open yet. Sorry, I can't buy the big wood yet. And outfit, because there was a whole thing where he was swapping around people's like consciousness between bodies. That's pretty neat. That actually looks like Harrison Ford, kind of like a derpy Harrison Ford. Like he forgot his glasses and he can't really see you. I thought it said 18 plus. I was like, his clothes come off, or no, it's just 18. You know, because in Nara and other places you can buy little rice crackers for the deer. So it says, I can't live on just rice crackers. Baby deer zombie. That's hilarious. Senbei dake ja ikite ikenai. Rice crackers will not sustain me. I need brains.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna drop it. Oh wow, you gotta watch this guy. You gotta watch this guy. You're gonna drop it.
I only do it when you're not watching.
Near the edge.
Just bees.
Again? Are you serious? Right in my ear. Knock it up. I will spray this tea at your face. Oh!
One eternity later.
Maybe that's why no one's sitting here. Every time.
You buy an old iMac and turn it into a Zen rock garden. Oh, here. I'll bring you guys to check it out and then I'll film it through there. That'd be easier that way. So this is one of those like old colored iMacs and they've taken out the screen and the inside and made a Zen rock garden. Why do I want this so bad? This is so cool. Satan dog be Satan. All right, let's put that on. Okay, let's go on Discord and pets again, guys.
You little bastard.
He jumps. Little bastard. You rang. Choco lost it because he was like, huh? Little bastard. Who did that? Was that Ruzi? Oh, that was good, man. That was good. Here comes the security bot. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Exterminate. 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 Oh no. Can I just have my water in peace, please? Gaijin, exterminate. Must remove Gaijin. So this boat straight up has a butt. Is that functional? Yeah, it's like Game of Thrones. It's a caked up boat, man. We must sail for the islands. Full speed, Captain. I guess it's the One Piece boat from Whole Cake Island. I'm paying 100 yen for some carrots, for 3 pieces of carrot.
So they already like put it in there in a little.
Yeah, you put it in the pan.
Oh, okay.
Want to do it?
No, you should do it because that's our point of view.
Oh, that's okay.
What?
Yeah. I've done it before.
Omatase shimashita. Make sure I got snacks there. 2 of these here. Sorry, guys. Okay. Nope. This is fine. All right, much better. A goose top? What the hell are you talking about? Okay.
We're closer than I thought, actually. That's good. Just gonna cover this in case. There it is. Just gonna cover this in case. It's like deathly silent. Give me a second. There we go. Sorry for the rush and all that. I just didn't want to take all this stuff apart, bring it all, just everything was already ready to go. So let's have a nice night drive. It's always like a little bit extra work at night, but it looks cool. I like it. I do love the night drives. We are back, right? Let's hope so. Oh, maybe not. Hello, chat? Are we here? Oh, I should have maybe made sure before I left. Oops. Maybe I can stop over here.
Travel_99 says here.
Oh, okay.
Bunna says we're here.
All right.
Blue Owl 8888 says hi.
Okay.
Travis B199 says YT here.
Okay. Sorry. You know that feeling when you're not sure. Well, I don't know. If you're really not sure if it's actually working. Yeah, I had that like feeling kind of creeping up, like as we were getting ready in the car, like wait a minute. Maybe it's better just to make sure all is well before I head out. Oh yeah, I need to fix the bag too. Nobody's sitting here.
ZXL23 says sorry. Looking at journals and trying to work out if I've done them properly.
Oh, you're fine. Like for work kind of thing? Yay. Oh no, I dropped it. Ah! Damn it. What's next?
TAZXL23 says yep, accounting journals.
Oh.
TAZXL23 says for year-end 2025.
I feel like I'd be a terrible accountant because of my ADHD, which brings on the dyslexia and stuff. I feel like I'd be awful at it.
G-Wick29 says what's up, Nomad?
All right. Hey, G-Wick, what's up? Well, actually, I did accounting for my last job, but I wasn't like... I wasn't in charge of the accounts. Like, I would just do it for my own understanding of how things worked. It seems kind of like oddly dark. It might just be because there's no lights anywhere here. That's all right. So this is like, I think from this point onwards, I've made this trip so many times because of Atami. I can't remember where my first big trip was by car. I got my license in 2015. And then I don't remember, I drove, immediately rented a car and I drove around the neighborhood. And that was fine. And then the next time I rented a car, I drove to, I wanted to go to Tokyo Skytree. And boy, did I regret that decision. Driving in Tokyo on like the second day of driving. And then, I mean, it's not like the worst, but I wouldn't recommend it. If you're gonna drive in Japan, I would start somewhere easy, you know? Just anywhere but the big cities, even Osaka was a bit challenging because the drivers are really aggressive. I think that's what, aside from sudden turns and the directions being complex and highways everywhere, the directions are the drivers they drive very aggressively. That can be quite a challenge because of that. So starting out, I was like, all right, I'm just gonna rent. I'm doing the car share system, and it worked out well at first because we were kind of early adopters of it. Like when it started up in our area, there were maybe 4 parking lots with 5 cars or something like that, and you can go online and just book the car, and then like I want it for 3 hours on Tuesday or something. And that was fine, but unfortunately, it started picking up in popularity real quickly, faster than they could meet the demand. So if you didn't plan ahead, like you couldn't be like on the weekend, no way. You couldn't just say, oh, let's go to the grocery store or go to Costco or something. I'm gonna rent a car for a couple hours. They'd be fully booked for the weekend. So I had to ask Shoko, like Monday, hey, do you want to go somewhere on Saturday? She'd be like, I don't know. Let's see how I feel on Friday. I was like, no, we need a little heads up. Otherwise, we're not going to get a car. And that, I was the one always reserving it, so it felt kind of stressful for me. So I was just like, all right, can we maybe get a situation where we, buy a car? There were like little stresses for me. I was always worried about scratching it or hitting it or having some damage and then having to report it and pay for it. Whereas like when I had a car in the US, if I dinged my car, as long as it wasn't with someone else, if I like dinged my car on something, I'd be like, But if it's a rental or something and they, I have to pay however much money, so I felt like I always had to be really careful. And I didn't like that feeling. So then, I thought, okay, I'd really like to own a car. And I talked to Shoko and she's like, no. We can rent the car anytime. We can get this car share service. I mean, it was really convenient. If there was an open car that time, I called lots, and if there was one, we could grab a car as long as we want. To 8 a.m. the next day for one price, so I could rent a car around work, drive home, pick Shoko up, go out to dinner, and then come back to work by car for one price. And it wasn't that bad at the time. So what would it be, like $15, I think, to have it for the whole night? Because most people were using it in daytime on the weekends. So for a weekday, if I was really tired, I could grab that car, go pick Shoko up, get dinner, park it in a really cheap lot, like a $3 lot for the night, and then commute to work. And it felt so cool. It was like I'd always take a train or bike or skateboard or something. So yeah, anyways, it was nice, but there's a feeling like every time you use it, like I guess technically every time I use this car, I'm paying for it too, with the mileage, with the gas and the mileage and all that stuff. The car share thing, everything was included. But as more people started using it,
says, were you scared the first time you drove a car?
the first time I drove it in Tokyo, yeah, it was really scary. I was not expecting that level of aggression. It felt like Los Angeles or something. So yeah, it was pretty like intimidating the first time. Just driving around my neighborhood wasn't too bad, but anytime I got into a narrow road or I wasn't exactly sure what to do, it was scary. But I was saying this earlier in the stream today, Japan's sort of not really high speed. There's a lot of lights, and the highway is also kind of lower speed than many other countries. So it made it less intimidating for me at first. Driving in San Diego, in California, right? When I first started, it was terrifying. The first time I got on the highway and people are just zooming by much faster than on this highway, right? Speaking of which, I need to cover up, I think. We'll stop at the next place. I'm okay because it's 120, but
Ifado says are drivers better in Japan than in the US?
Depends where in Japan, depends where in the US. California drivers are crazy. I am an exception. I'm a very defensive and careful and slow driver. A lot of other people in California are like high speed, very aggressive. But I feel more comfortable with other drivers in Japan, personally. There's certain areas where they're really bad because they're old. That's the scary one, is like they don't always react well.
Says can see speedo.
I know.
TAZXL23 says driving in London can be scary.
It says 120. Well, now it says 100, but it was 120, so I'm okay for now. But if it drops to 80, then I gotta drop to 80 until I can, forever.
Hayden says, well, I'm in Utah, but in my opinion everyone is crazy on the roads in the US.
I haven't driven around the US enough to have an opinion. Does that work? Probably not, but let me know. Like, we're fine now, but just in case.
TAZXL23 says perfect. Just don't do a sharp turn.
Yeah, true.
Bunna says good solution.
There we go.
Turtle Soul says Utah in of itself is probably crazy, though.
I didn't drive. I've never drived in Utah. Drived. Did I just say drived? Wow. I've never driven in Utah. Sometimes the way I talk.
Aikido says it works law.
Sometimes
if it's any consolation, anytime I've seen you drive on stream, you don't see anything like I do.
Like, quite honestly, I feel it's safer to drive here. I was saying earlier in the stream.
Shrimpy says, well, Ruth, wake up.
I'm fine, buddy. I'm enjoying this marvelous night drive. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so yeah, it took me 5 years to get my license, so I had time to learn the rules, and when Shoko would drive, I'd really pay attention to what was going on, so I can kind of, what would I do in this situation? I really wish drive streams existed back then. I would have loved to watch someone drive around Japan like you can watch me and kind of get ideas like almost, wait, why did you go through that red light? Oh, it's a support light, so it actually doesn't, it's not the red light, it's telling you there's a light coming up that's red or green or whatever. And there's a lot of little things that I didn't understand when I first drove, that if I'd watched someone and been able to ask questions or something, like on a live stream, would have been really nice. And people have done that with me. They've been like, why did you turn left at this spot? And I'll explain why, you know, or like, what does that sign mean? And that's pretty cool. There's so many resources now that I wish I'd had then. I'm gonna move this to here. Oh, that's actually fine. But I'm gonna move these down, and that's a little better. So I've done the same thing I did last time when I was coming down here, and I do all the time, is I've marked the random noodle shop in Saitama as my marker point so that Google doesn't try to drag me to Tokyo. I don't really want to go to Tokyo today. We're going to take the... Well, now it might be less traffic. Actually, I should check. I can pull into the next service area, just not get out of the car. I can just check my map. If it's considerably faster to go... you know, it's fine. Going around Tokyo is just so easy. Might as well do that. I think we're already on our way there anyways. Yeah, so with this share car thing, You rent it for, you have 15-minute increments, and you pay by 15 minutes, or you can buy hour packs. Like at the time, it may have changed. You can buy like a 3-hour pack for a discount or a 5-hour pack for a discount.
Travel_99 says, isn't it 15 minutes difference between the routes?
At that time, with all the traffic, yes. But without the traffic, it may be faster, like 30 minutes. I think 30 minutes is the fastest it can be. But honestly, let's just keep it simple. I don't really want to deal with, I hate that route. It's just so, it's so intense and crowded and lots of things going on. And after a week like this, I think probably just the slow and steady pace might just be easier. Generally, it's about a 30-minute difference, it says. But if there's traffic or something pops up, which happens often, it's not that. It's probably about 15. At the time I checked earlier, it was.
Ifado says slow and steady wins the race.
Yeah, I think I'll just do that. I can just leave the adaptive cruise control on. It's so much easier. It's on right now.
Ifado says not really, but that's what they say. GDPX Piggy says, are there a lot of tolls on the highway?
Yeah. I was gonna go back with no tolls, but it was gonna take so many more hours, like 4 more hours, so I decided to take the toll road. Yeah, I can just check, but let's see. I'm curious now, so there's a place coming up. The toll to and from Osaka is about, depends on what time I go and stuff and which direction I take, but about 15 to 17,000 yen, so 100 to 110 bucks one way. So we're talking 200 to 220 bucks round trip. But I caught this one further down and took some local roads to go to the secondhand shops. So the way back is cheaper, luckily. But man, does it add up quick. At some point, though, there was
Ifado says toll roads don't really make a difference here. I'm sure it probably worth in places where it actually makes a difference.
Well, in Japan, a lot of the highways are tolled, so it was when I got on the highway today, it was a difference of like double. So it was like, well, it was going to be, no, sorry, it was 4.5 hours. It said 4.5 hours with tolls from where I started. And then it said, which were about 9,000 yen, 60 bucks. And it said 7.5 hours, so 3 more hours of time if I took the local roads. It's a lot of time. And that's probably generous. That's if I don't get stuck in a lot of red lights, people turning left or right and making me wait. I don't get lost, things like that.
Says that's worth it for me.
Yeah. And I calculate an extra, for each hour, I'd say I add another 15, 20 minutes for Google's very generous guesstimate there. So then it would probably be for, if I went 7.5, I'd probably be like at least 9 hours, I think. That's not how math works, but close enough. Or no, it's exactly right, ish. So 9 hours versus 4.5, like what would you, almost it's double, so.
GDPX Piggy says, how do you pay for tolls?
I have this card that I'm not gonna show you because I don't want to take it out, but there's a little reader. When I bought this car, I paid for it. It was like maybe 200 bucks. They install it and there's a thing that goes through right here and the gates read that. So that card is attached to my credit card. So the really cool thing about it is I can take the card out, and if I go to a different, like let's say I fly to Okinawa and I bring the card, I can put it in the machine and then I can pay the tolls that way over there. Or if I go to any other area by train or by plane, if I bring my card and I rent a car, I can just use that instead of stopping at each place and paying with cash. And when the system was kind of new, people were a bit paranoid. Some people might even still take their ETC card and keep it, because if someone breaks in my car and takes it, they can just use the tolls all over Japan. But I'm pretty sure they'd get caught if they did that. If I come in my car, notice I don't have my card, because my car tells me if I don't have a card inserted when I enter. That's cool that they have a hotel here. I totally forgot about that. The Rest Inn. Or it just says Rest Inn. All right, I'm not gonna get out of the car, guys. I just want to see.
Aikido says, yeah, just reported missing.
Yeah, so I don't think it's really a danger.
Piggy says, oh cool. That's like fast track here in Cali.
Yeah, probably. I didn't have it, but oh shoot! I was trying to see which wasn't that pole. I was trying to see which sign this was for. I didn't want to go to the wrong one, and then bam! Thank goodness for those bright white stripes on them. That was close. I can also take this chance to cover the the speedo a little more properly, just real quick. I don't need to go inside this one. This is not a special rest area. I tend to try to show you guys the really cool ones unless I need something.
Says don't crash Nomad.
I know, I'll be okay. I don't have any black tape right now, so that's gonna have to do. Oh, right. It's not good. Come on. Yep, temporary.
Acute Bunna says Butterfingers.
That's how it feels. All right, I'm just gonna see.
Travel _99 says as long as you can see the speed.
I can see it just fine. If I were to go through Tokyo right now, it would take an hour and a half. Going around takes, give me a second. Going around takes 2 hours and 6 minutes.
How was the onsen last night?
So good. So it's a 30-minute difference now. Almost exactly. Is it worth it? No, not today. I'll go around. But because the traffic, so when there was traffic jams, it was a little bit less of a difference, but all good. 2 hours is still light, right? We can do that. So that hot spring last night, let me tell you about it. They've gotten so like high-tech and fancy now. Is that a problem? Oh, shoot. Come on, you got it.
Tahoe FL says Google's info is also usually about 15 to 20 minutes out of date. Could be even longer.
Yeah, there's certain areas where Google's really accurate for me, and there's certain areas where it's super off, and a lot of times that's highways around Tokyo. What? This is... It's not picking up the cable for some reason. Oh, sorry, I didn't... Come on, come on. What is going on here? Alright, I gotta restart the car. What a pain in the ass, man. Come on, let's go. Yeah, so you go, like I went in, I said I want to, like, one hot spring and a towel set, a rental towel set, because I didn't bring towels, you know. And they're like, okay, they gave me the wristband that I can, like, use to charge stuff. You pay at the end, right? So, can we start? Yeah, my navigation's been weird. It was just glitched out. Look at that. You right there, buddy? There we go. There we go. All right. And music, please. Thank you. awesome. Okay, it's fine. There you go. All right, so at the hot spring, I go in and it's really well organized and set up and looks so new. Go inside and they've got all these different types of baths, you know, the usual deal. They had I really like the carbonated ones. There's different types where you can see the bubbles popping up, and there's types where you don't see anything, but if you sit there for a minute, anything that's underwater has like a very soft feel, and when you like put your hand along it, like I feel your leg, all these bubbles come off them. So it's like there's these micro bubbles kind of attaching to you. It's supposed to help with circulation and skin and all sorts of stuff. It feels great. So it was that mixed with hot spring water. And then they had like a more pure hot spring water version. This is the Honsen, right? Okay, so we need to go. 200 for gas, by the way. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's crazy. And then on the outside, they had these 3 marble, really nice personal baths. And there was one open when I went out there, so I used that. And then they had those nice, like the classic anime rocks, you know, the big rocks with the, hold on, I need to turn this on. There we go. The rocky hot spring. They had one with a kind of waterfall to relax under. And then they had just, they had these nice coverings too. So you can sit without a cover if you wanted rain on your head, but nobody was doing that because the rain was kind of cold. It was weirdly cold last night, I guess compared to the hot spring, but yeah, so I sat by the waterfall, like on one of the rocks, leaning over on another rock, just enjoying the sound of the rain until I was too hot and then I got out. But yeah, I did all that and then, you know, showered up a second time. And yeah, they had one of those orange juice machines that takes like oranges and presses them right there for you.
Ifado says that sounds amazing.
Oh, it was great. So I had like fresh squeezed orange juice and carbonated water afterwards. Generally like a beer is really nice or a highball is really nice after a hot spring, but I ended up I wanted to drive anyways, so and I wanted to have like.
Says glad you had a good time.
Yeah. It was good. I wanted to have my most energy today, so I didn't some water and try to get as much rest as possible. And I think that was the right play because I'm here now, not feeling. Not that I feel terrible, but I'm just not. I feel like I have more energy today because of it. So. But I don't know where the caffeinated face wipes. yeah. I just had to. Where did the caffeinated face wipes go? Did they fall down there? Oh man. Yeah, I think they did. What's the
Text line says, have you heard about this German athlete who ran 373 miles in 124 hours in America?
No.
He streamed the whole thing on Twitch. He also ran the full length of Japan.
That's insane. Did he have a cameraman? Probably. Not that doesn't make it any more impressive, but I'm just like, I can't run 20 minutes with my stream bag, so it would mess up all the stuff inside. It'd be heavy, it'd be terrible. So hopefully I had a cameraman for that. I did not hear though, that's pretty neat. If you're wearing your gear yourself, that is insane. Unless you have an extremely like lightweight and well set up.
He recently got sponsored from Red Bull.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I mean, yeah. If it works. Like, I would love to do a stream one time where I just had a cameraman the whole time. It would be like, let's go to Hokkaido, let's go to Shikoku, let's go do something and have a cameraman film everything or stream everything or both. It would be so crazy. I wouldn't have to worry about the gear, the batteries, someone's taking care of all that stuff. I'm making sure it all works. I get to just live life. I mean, I'm used to it, so it's fine, but just one time, that would be pretty damn awesome, you know? Life goals, I guess, huh?
Ifado says, fly me out, bud. I'll film for you.
You know, I mean, a lot of people say that, and I appreciate it, but it's more than that. You have to be, like, able to handle the server side if there's any issue, and the hardware side if there's any problems, make sure it's all functioning. You have to know how all that interconnects, right? And then you have to know, like, the right way to capture with the camera. Like, you know, it's like a lot of stuff you'd have to have pretty specific knowledge over, and how to fix it, and probably to a way better degree than I do, because you need to be able to like on the fly.
Ifado says, all right there. Life goals.
You want to learn? Yeah, because I've had some people just say, like, oh, you know, I'll be your cameraman, and I like, you know, I've done that kind of thing too, like where Shoko's filmed me or friends have, but it's definitely like a difference.
Ifado says learning is the best thing we can do.
Yeah, like Paul, but I can't afford Paul. But like Paul would be amazing to have. 100%, that's a great example. Guys and stuff, like, it would be someone else through like a sponsorship or something one day, maybe. It'd be awesome, but I don't know. It just really would be cool. I don't know if I'd want that all the time, but I think it'd be great for like a big trip. It would be, I don't even know what it'd be like. Like not having the weight on your back. Yeah, I would probably research places a lot more thoroughly and be able to do like better explanations and show stuff and get a lot more into detail of things. But also, like, having a cameraman means you can't be as discreet as you can, like when you're wearing it.
Says would take the pressure off you.
Yeah, but I mean, ultimately streaming, I do like the whole process of it, but it's just, it would be, for me, I wouldn't want it all the time, I guess I should say. I like having the ability to know what I'm filming and handle it and stuff, but for like for traveling on a special trip, like Shikoku, I want to go to 4 prefectures, I want to showcase these 10 things. While I'm in the car, can change the angles, show stuff, the sides, the front, me, whatever the most interesting thing is at the time or that's going on. If the scenery is boring, you know, I could chat. If something cool comes up they can see, they have to be aware of that kind of stuff too. Like, oh, that's neat. Or if I point it out, then the camera changes, right? Like it's all those things that would make a big trip super awesome. But on a day-to-day basis, this is fine enough for me, you know? This is how I got into it, and I'm used to it. Let me guess, most of that was cut off. Cool. See, stuff like that. Somebody monitoring it could be like, oh, hold on one second. The stream dropped, and then I can wait.
Fangchin XI 1999 says just back from meeting. Seemed like you were 2/3 of the way to Tokyo from RTIRL map.
Oh, from the perspective of where I started today. Yes.
Ifado says nah. That whole anecdote was actually fine.
That makes sense? Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know where my life takes me next. I think it's messed up to say I'll never be that big or that great, or it's also messed up to say I'm gonna be that big, that great one day.
Hewick29 says, yeah, we heard you talk about the cameraman.
Okay. But I just like to keep an open mind. Maybe things will get bigger or better, maybe they won't. Maybe I'll do something completely different next year or 2 years or 5 years from now. I have no idea. I just know I love what I do, and I want to do it better. And you know, there were so many streams I did back in the day where I put in so many hours of effort and I worked really hard. And you know, at that time, people didn't know the channel at all, and there was just no one watching, and it's fine. But it's not like I need that for my ego or anything. But if you put that effort in, you kind of want people to be able to enjoy it, you know? When I see a higher number, I don't think, oh, I'm great or I'm
loving what
better.
You do is the dream man.
Yeah.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Like when I see higher numbers, I'm never like, oh my God, I'm great, better. I honestly really feel like more people are getting to enjoy this place I'm taking you to, or learning from some of the experiences I've had, or enjoying the story, you know? It makes me really happy. I want that more. And at my toughest times, I look at my friends like Paul and Pete and other people that are much bigger streamers and always feel like, oh, I guess I just don't have that, what it takes or whatnot, you know? But I think rather than having either of those or any of those things, I just love what I do. I put the time and effort in. And if it doesn't work in the end, then we do something else. I don't know. But while I'm here, I want to enjoy it. I want to make these moments count. And I had so much fun on this trip, and it was really great. So that's kind of what I want to keep my mind on. Not what I could have done better. I mean, you can do that to improve in the future, but not like what could have made it better or whatever. I was doing a trip the same time as like other people were doing trips and things, so it also makes it more difficult, but I don't want to think about it like that. So, you know, that can always happen. I really just want to enjoy my time.
Dude, what do I have to tell you about being good enough?
Well, but that's the thing is, like, it doesn't matter what people say to you. You're always going to feel that feeling, right?
It says comparing yourself to other people is never worth it.
No, I know that.
As long as you are happy and have a life you want, that is all that matters.
No, I 100% agree.
That's it.
I 100% agree. Yeah. I'm not comparing myself with other people. I'm saying I could compare myself to other people. I could look at that, look at those things. And that's what I was doing before when I was really down, because it was just, I was kind of spiraling from those thoughts. It's nothing to do with anyone else.
I understand it's normal to want more if you work hard at something.
That's not how life works, though. Like, I mean, that ideally would be how life works, but that's not how life works.
The place says it heartedly now.
That's cool, man. I hope you're enjoying. I wish I could be there, but I am very much not close to there. I could technically jump an hour if I wanted to go to Artedly. Probably take me an hour and 20 minutes to redirect that way, and then find parking. By the time I park and get out, Artedly will be done. It'll be over. So
Helix29 says, yeah, nah, unfortunately everyone wants to be a football star on like 0.0001% get to do it. Helix29 says, but it's still normal to dream. Back in the clay says, nah, I'm probably gonna spill soon.
Okay. Yeah, I'm glad you got to go, buddy. Did you run into the whole crew? B Teriyaki, Arthur.
Can you imagine turning a corner and seeing two horses in a random city?
BRB. Where are they? I used one pack and yeah, it cut out when I was asking questions, so I gave up. But it's fine. Did they make it over here somewhere? Did I put them over here? Wait. No. Damn.
Back in the clay says Ian is here. American Pete is here.
Yeah.
XI 1999 says seem like the cruise cut you stream. Kappa.
Is something possibly overheated? I think it's just the area. Oh, it is pretty warm, but let's see if we can get that to fix. Oh. The fan thing stopped. Oh, shoot. I think the fan batteries died.
Back in the place as I stayed for one drink.
The reason is money to rent the place. And so if he's lucky, he can get enough to cover the costs. But if he's giving out, like the drinks also help cover the costs. So generally he has the other venue, which is more expensive too. So yeah, he used to include one drink that started when we had the Hive, and that was a much easier and cheaper venue to rent. So that was fine because it was like a collab with a coffee shop. They're getting people to learn their shop and things like that. This is more of an event rental space through JR, so it's a little more expensive. I'm not sure if any of that went through though.
Back in the place as OIC.
Yeah, so it's not like a greedy thing or anything. Like he actually did it. He felt really bad and he did a whole explanation about it. That in order to continue covering the costs, yeah.
Says we heard it.
Okay. I might have to stop again just to get these caffeinated face wipes. Where did they go? They're key to my survival today. Did they just like... Damn it. All right. Next stop, just real quick. I just need to get the caffeine face wipes. I'll have coffee for now. I mean, I'm doing all right. I'm not like fading like I was earlier, but no, I mean, ultimately.
The place says, but I guess it's a scene.
I'm at this. Yeah. I really wish I could have gone to Artley. I'm so bummed I missed it again.
Travel_99 says got food.
I don't need. I got snacks and reachable snacks.
Ifado says caffeine face wipes.
Yeah, these caffeinated face wipes are freaking amazing. I don't get it, dude. Where did they go? They fall out of the car or something?
Acute Funna says you know it's cheaper to just pour some coffee on your face, right?
These feel really good though. They're like real refreshing. I got that menthol like refreshing thing.
Says, do you prefer the drive out on a road trip or the drive home more?
They're different experiences. So the drive home is, okay, I'll start. The drive out is the start of an adventure. You know all the stuff you're excited for. I was gonna see friends and explore cool places I've never been, places I love going to, eating food I love. It's just this bubbling excitement about getting out there and doing something.
Ifado says drive home is cathartic.
Yeah, drive home is, you're full of memories and really happy, but travel physically drains you. It does. Like you can't, I mean, some people can travel maybe and come back fully like better, but it's why people say they need a vacation from their vacation. When I come back from a trip, I am utterly exhausted. Because I tend to push myself way too hard and I'm an idiot, but on the road back...
It says you just know that you are going back home.
Yeah, on the road back, I'm excited to see my wife, my dogs, my house. I'm excited to sleep in my own bed and get back into routines. Even if I had work coming up afterwards, when I was working full time and everything, I would still be excited to get back to work and see everybody. Like I'm weird like that. I would dread work with the stuff, but...
Piggy says every time I get back home from Japan, I get depressed and want to go back.
Well, leaving Japan is different for me, yes. I get like that too, even if I'm just leaving for a few weeks, but, you know, I just miss it, but yeah.
Ifado says, but that's not a drive home.
Yeah, exactly, it's not a drive home. Oh, shoot, ah! Sorry, I have enough energy, maybe I shouldn't use it. Maybe the fact I can't find them is maybe better for me. I just really like the refreshing, and I wanted that sort of like pop. Yeah, let's go. Honestly though, where could they have gone? I feel like the only place could be on the seat. Ah! Got him. Got him. Ooh! Can't really see it. These things smell and feel so good.
What number says when I get close to home I think about all the busy work I go back to? iFados says good thing the car basically drives itself lol.
It does. It needs a little guidance, but yeah. I was freaking Shoko's mom out with this. I like let go of the steering wheel and she like this, and she was like, "Oh, what are you doing?" I said, No, don't worry, it's fine. There we go. Ooh, that feels great. I'm so glad I found it. And I didn't have to stop.
iFados says don't overdose on wipes on us.
I'm sure there's a amount that you could have that it actually might be lethal, but it's pretty high, I'm sure. I don't know how much you actually absorb through your skin, but maybe there's a warning on the pack. Don't use 25 of these at once. Also, I'm sure it's probably not good to put over your entire body. Like, I wouldn't use these things like on my entire body naked or something, you know, like just your face and your neck. That's good enough. I don't know what I was saying. Oh yeah, so the drive home is full of memories, I think.
Warning. Don't use whole pack at once.
I'm gonna check. It might say something like that. But like 3 in a day, I think would be all right. I've used 2 so far. I got 1 more in, or 5 more. It just, it's like a cold feeling, that very refreshing feeling. So it already makes you kind of feel like, yeah. Wait till the caffeine hits. But yeah, okay. So the drive out is full of possibilities, potential, excitement, and the drive back honestly feels like relief. This time I accomplished everything I wanted to do and more. When it came to my friends, when it came to things I did, the places we went, the treasure hunting, and you know, the vibe with you guys. So honestly, in everything I can say, this trip was what it was, better than I could imagine. So I was thinking about that a lot on the drive back. So like, sorry. So it's like mentally and physically very difficult, but
iFados says yeah, relief is a good word.
Yeah. Like you go to Disneyland or something, right? When you first get there, you're like, yeah, and you're going on the rides, you're doing all this stuff. But by the end of the day, you're ready to go home. You had a good time, you're glad you went, but you're ready to go home and chill. That's kind of like a very shortened version, like a condensed version of how it is for me to do this. I just like it. And since it's been a part of my life for so long, and yeah.
iFados says it's a great time, but right, you just want to go back to the normal life.
Like, if you had the option, if someone said you never have to work a day in your life again, but you got to spend every day at Disneyland, would you do it? I wouldn't. Some people would, maybe, but no matter how fun an adventure is, at the end, you want to go back to what you know and you love. I want to see my friends and my family and eat my favorite food.
IPSMROTAKU says I feel like I need to book a holiday to recover from my Japan holiday. Never walked so much before, ha ha ha.
Oh yeah, that's my like little advice if you're gonna come to Japan for a while. And a lot of people in their native countries don't walk a lot.
Alfredo says, haha, I'm out in that situation. Family and normal life is what it's about.
Yeah, absolutely. That bright, do you see that light is so bright? I feel like it's shining right in my eye. Must be the caffeine pads. No, I feel.
Chris_D_Ozzy says, will you be streaming tomorrow, Luke?
No. Tomorrow is. I streamed. What did I say?
PX Piggy says, I love visiting Japan for that very reason. Hitting 20k steps.
Yeah, it's pretty normal. I streamed 6 days out of the last 8, so I think I should take some time off this weekend, spend with Shoko, do some work, schedule.
Chris_D_Ozzy says, you have streamed a lot today.
Yeah.
Says, yeah, man, you need a good rest. Travel_AUKW. If he does the mods, will hack him and his server and IRL kit to turn it off.
So true, though. Yeah, it's true. What I want to do tomorrow is...
Travel_99 says also Shoko will throw the server out of the cave.
Yeah, I think she would. I want to take a breather, and then, I want to get back to work. So I have a date with Shoko tomorrow night, so before that, I want to sleep in and then do a little bit of work. Mainly probably just clear out the car and clean out the studio and stuff. I probably won't do work tomorrow. Sunday, I will spend with Shoko and dogs, and if there's any time she's busy with stuff, I'll work on the schedule. Actually, yeah, I should do the schedule at least tomorrow. That'd be good.
Travel_99 says it doesn't do any of that. Expect to see a matching lucky scar on his face.
No. This is one of the reasons I went back. Like, a bunch of my friends are in Kyoto right now, and they were trying to convince me to come out.
ITSMROTAKU says, can it be the nice date night?
Nah, we've been together 17 years. We still try to go on a little dinner date it's not like a fancy date or romantic. It's just like we go out, we get some shabu shabu or yakitori, and we get to catch up with each other for the week if we've been busy. And we always have a good time.
99 says the culprit may be Shoko, or it may be a weight hidden in laundry which he fell into.
It depends on who I pissed off. My laundry, my dumbbell, or my wife.
ITSMROTAKU says sounds perfect. Alfredo says I'm sure it's hard responding with the system reading messages to you.
Nah.
I'm so sorry for you and anyone that gets cut off during any of my comments.
No, please. I'd rather you guys talk nonstop than don't talk at all, so it's fine. When you guys are quiet, I gotta fill it with old man stories, so it's better if you chat, if at all possible. No, it doesn't irritate me. It can be a little bit, I guess I could say a little bit frustrating if too many different conversations are going on at once. It's not even frustrating, but if somebody, sometimes people just come in and want to talk about their own stuff, which is totally fine. But if like 6 people are doing it at once, it can be really hard to keep up. Yeah. No, it's totally fine. Well, I honestly, if it's quiet for a certain amount of time.
I like old man stories.
Well, I mean, it happens too. I started talking about driving and stuff today, which, it's fine. I'm always happy to talk about things in my life and tell stories and things.
Osadani says, OMG, wild thing happened to me today.
Wait, I know you're joking, but please say it. And I don't mind that at all. What I'm saying is if like 10 people are doing that at once, though, it's really hard to keep up especially, you know, if we were all talking about, let's say,
says ha ha ha.
if we're all talking about what are shopping malls in Japan like, and then 10 different people come in and start talking about completely different topics, it's totally fine, and I will try my best, but that with TTS nonstop can be very difficult, because I want to answer everyone's question or say something, but I can't, like, and I miss people's stuff, so I feel bad. But that's very rare. And but you basically don't ever feel bad with TTS. It's totally fine. If I really want to tell a story so desperately or answer a question desperately, I can turn down the speaker and be like, sorry guys.
Says honestly, you do a great job.
I appreciate that, thank you. I've been doing this for a couple of years, and I think I got really used to it. I didn't know, I mean, the progression is so slow that it helped. You know, when I was first doing this, there were just a few people.
Coincidentally says one genuinely wild thing. My GTA 4 character's date died drunkenly falling over a table like Sam did on your stream. Haha.
And then like out. You know, I miss GTA. I just play some. GTA 4, I think I played 4 a bunch, 5 a ton. I played 6 a lot. Just kidding, it never released. God damn it. What is happening, GTA 6? Is there any update to what's going on with that, by the way? Wasn't it, when was it supposed to come out, and when is it supposed to come out now? I know, at this point.
Tahoe FL says November 19th this year. iFado says supposedly this year. Osadani says postponed again.
It's got to be difficult, because everybody's complaining already that it's going to be too expensive, and then they announced that it's not going to be that expensive, right? But
Agent XI 1999 says OMG Luke played GTA 6 before GTA 6. Kappa.
Technically played GTA 5 before it released, but I won't get into that. Technically. I sent a picture to my friend, and he was like, what the hell, man? I was like, delete the picture. But yes. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the longer a game.
Says Half-Life 3 before GTA 6.
I worked on a video game, right? As a game tester, quality assurance, right? My team was on one platform. Well, we are PS3. So there was also, if they released it for any other platform, I don't remember if they did, because I didn't work with any other team on that one. But let's say they released it for like a PSP version, or they did other stuff. Generally they didn't, but
Travel_99 says Nober's GTA 10 will be before Half-Life 3.
Oh, Jesus, dude. I was trying to decide which one to take, and the guy's just like, holy. Yeah, this one, right? Oh, that would have been bad. We would have gone to Hirotsuka. I don't want to do that. Okay, this is the way I know.
iFado says 08. QA testing sounds fun.
That was really cool. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. But, you know, our team was like, we're just the QA, right? And I was joking about this before. I don't think they have QA teams like they did back then, because they just basically release broken games and let people complain and they patch it, right? That's the smart way to do it. But this is still PS3 generation, so they try to work out as many bugs as possible before releasing it. They can still update it, but it's a little different than it is now.
ROTAKU says the gap between the games is wild now for game development.
But my team was like, at that time for that project, we were working on MLB The Show 09. I think we had, and we were like the night crew too. Started in the afternoon to night. I would say we had maybe 10, 15. We had our team leader, and then we had I don't remember the exact number. I didn't like count, but somewhere between 10 and 15 full-time QA, right? Like, I mean, project-based, but while all the projects going on, we're working.
iFado says yes. Review volume is rampant these days. I miss the old days.
Yeah, where they'd release a fully finished game. Yeah, it's good times, right? So my job then is probably non-existent, or I'm sure they still have QA, but it wouldn't be as immense. We worked on that game for months, and that was just our team, and we're not even the game devs. We're just the QA, right? So they're hiring for each project. They got 15 guys and a team leader working on constant bug checks, working with the devs to fix those things and replicate them, make sure you can't recreate that bug, right? Make sure the game works smoothly. Then you have a legal team making sure that everything is above board and by the books, which my friend worked in. And
ITSMROTAKU says COD testing sounds like an amazing job trying to break the game to hunt for bugs.
Oh, it was so fun. For someone with ADHD, I could think of basically you had a list each day. Try combining. I was doing a baseball game, right? So try doing every stadium with this team. That's fun. Whatever. That's easy. Try to get your player to go through the stadium. So I'd be put on a stadium. I'd be all right, let's try with this guy, and I'd just be running against the wall and running along the wall, trying my best to try to find a way to break the system. And suddenly the entire audience is purple. And I'm oh, this is gold. I searched.
Says that's so awesome, man.
Yeah, I loved it. So the entire audience is purple, the entire crowd is purple. And I searched the dev logs. Nobody's reported this. How did I make this? So, okay, the first thing I gotta do is figure out I try to do the same thing again, no purple, right? So then I'm trying to figure out, okay, what teams did I use? What settings did I have? What music was playing?
iFado says purple audience glitch.
Yeah. And I figured it out, but it took a lot of effort, right? It's something that, it's like a mystery to solve. You're a detective, you know? That's the way I looked at it. But a lot of people just were I want to play video games and get paid. Then I made a friend there, and then we decided to start taking all the online stuff because no one really wanted to do it. So we would grab the online, playing online things, and we would connect.
99 says ISN to the Twitch.
Isn't that Twitch? We're trying to recreate a bug. What do you mean by that? Either way, when we started doing the online one, it was a lot of fun. We would be breaking the game together.
23 says I enjoy trying to break software and fixing.
Yeah. Well, I didn't have to fix it. That was another cool part.
99 says play games and get paid.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I didn't think about that, but Twitch wasn't a thing back then. So this was 2009. So the only way to play video games and get paid was to be QA. I guess now that they don't use as much QA and they make people that pay full price for a game bug test for them, right, and complain about it on Reddit, and then they figure it out and fix it instead of paying.
iFado says this was the good old days.
Yeah, it was nice. And I'm playing the same game for 8 hours a day in and day out. That could drive a person crazy. Especially, it would have been cool if I had Little Big Planet, which our studio also produced, right? But I had a baseball game. But I had a lot of fun with it. I was I learned all the teams and the players, and I learned some new songs from the soundtrack, and I just made it fun.
99 says yes, they get paid and get free COD testers.
Yeah. Exactly. It all works out, except for people who had my job back in the day. It was fun.
iFado says I remember calling Nintendo in Power Hotline with my dad in '94 to learn how to beat Zelda.
I never did it, but they actually had people answer and walk you through it, right? Back in the day. I've heard stories. That is so cool. What pillow do I?
Hi Fredo says yes they did. They helped us finish the game all.
That is so awesome.
ITSMROTAKU says the first bug I was hunting for was in Pokemon Red so I could get 99 Master Balls. Travel_99 says how much was that? $30.
How much was it? 30? But yeah, I must have. I'm sure they don't remember. Like, how old was I? My dad was not, my biological dad was not the most, I don't know, loving dad. He was pretty whatever about stuff. But when I was, I think 5 years old, I still remember it. I saw a commercial and it had Santa Claus on it. And he's like, oh, blah, blah, blah. If you want to talk to me, call this number and you can talk to me, Santa, and, you know, ask for stuff, whatever. So I went to my dad. I'm like, Dad, I want to call Santa. My dad's like, it's a scam. I'm like, what's a scam? He's like, it's not. He didn't want to like break my illusion of Santa, but he's just like, it's not gonna be what you think, man. You like you don't want to do it. It's expensive and it's stupid. And I said, but Dad, blah, blah, blah. So he's like, all right, let's call. So he called it, and we're listening together, and it comes up. It's like, hello, this is Santa Claus. And I'm like, Dad, why is he talking like that? My dad's like, because he wants to make more money. And I was a little kid, but I still understood. This is a scam. And so I'm like, I'm good. We hung up the phone. He talks so slow. This is so I was like 4 or 5. So this would have been like 1987, 86. So this was the old school version of a scam, right? Like, how messed up is that? You're trying to scam little kids. But I understood in that moment. I still remember very clearly. Like, I've never heard anyone talk this slow in my life. And my dad said, the longer you talk, the more money I spend. And that's why he's talking so slow. It's not really Santa Claus. And I'm like, well, why did it look like, you know, Santa Claus? Like, that's not the real Santa Claus. That's just that's an actor. It's a scam. Don't believe it. The real Santa Claus is watching over you. He knows what you want. You don't need to call him, you know? I remember this conversation. But it was just, you know, my dad didn't know how to say things in a gentle way. He's just explaining it like that. But I mean, he didn't say Santa Claus isn't real.
It's never been any different.
Yeah. But I mean, I should go and see if I can find that commercial online somewhere, or if I can find a recording. It was seriously like, hello, this is Santa Claus. Tell me. I was just so disappointed. I was thinking I'm going to talk to the real Santa Claus, and I'm like, what is this BS? As you know, as a kid, even I knew it was dumb. If my dad hadn't explained to me.
Please post it if you find it.
Oh, if I do, I will.
Are you sure it wasn't Yogi the Bear?
Oh, sorry. I mean, I probably sound like Yogi the way I was saying it. Like, please send me a picnic basket. No, I don't remember what the voice, the accent, or the sound really was. I just remember it was so slow. It sounded really weird. I think they may have taken a recording and slowed it down, or I don't know what they did. Do you think someone actually talked like that on the phone? How do you apply for that job? Yes, we're looking for a scammer Santa Claus. The fact that I never saw that commercial again means probably whoever set that up got arrested or something. Because I don't ever remember seeing it again and being like, it's a scam. I just remember like...
Kato says the people who can actually sound like Yogi Bear these days are dwindling.
Because, I grew up with Yogi Bear, but I don't think it's around anymore, right? I kind of wish I got the Muttley mug though, but seeing it twice means it probably exists somewhere else, so let's keep an eye out for it. See if we can find it for half that price.
Kato says it's not.
No, right? That's too bad. Wacky Races. Oh, sorry. Yogi Bear is good. All those Hanna-Barbera cartoons. But yeah, Wacky Races was like my favorite though. Every time that came on, I'd be so excited. It's almost like
ITSMROTAKU says I Love Yogi is a burn in DuckTales that was a good show.
Oh, DuckTales is good, yeah. Yeah, Wacky Races was so cool because I felt like I was watching a real race.
Kato says DuckTales and Tailspin.
And Tailspin, good shows. Yeah, all those Disney spin-off shows are good. I liked Tailspin a lot, actually. Was Darkwing Duck technically off of that, or is that its own thing? I think it was, right? The character designs were very similar.
ITSMROTAKU says Captain Caveman.
Captain Caveman! Now we're talking nostalgia. Well,
Kato says yes, Darkwing too.
4 or something. I really liked that's like the horse sheriff. And Hong Kong Phooey. Hong Kong Phooey was like, I really liked that one. You couldn't make that. I was saying this before.
Says Tailspin theme song lives rent free in my head.
Oh yeah, Hong Kong Phooey was so great, but if you try to make that cartoon now, it would be it would piss off so many people. Oh my god. I think we watched the theme song on stream before, and some people were like, "What the hell is this?" I was like, "Yeah, this was a cartoon when I was growing up." Well, I mean, it was way older than me, but it's one that I watched when I was growing up. A lot of those cartoons were made long before I was born, but we didn't have as many cartoons available when we were kids. So they reran a lot of those old ones. They got a lot of mileage out of those. Yeah, I'm hearing the Tailspin theme in my head right now. Man.
Ifedo says, brother, we grew up in a magical time.
Oh, yeah.
ITSMROTAKU says Hong Kong Phooey was amazing. The Jetsons food kill's still waiting for them.
Yeah, all those shows. And then as I got older, as I reached like 5, 6, or I think about 5, Voltron came out, and that was like my first ever. What is this? Something got under my. Oh, it's just a cable. All right. I thought something was blocking my brake. That would be very dangerous. Yeah, Voltron. I have a picture of me when I was 5 with the whole assembled Voltron robot. That was probably my very first intro into something vaguely Japanese. And I loved it. I loved it so much. But then, just a couple of years later, Ninja Turtles being another sort of intro to some Japan, in a cheesy way, but.
And Power Rangers for me. 89 baby.
Oh, like Batman the Animated Series. What about the Spider-Man one? Batman was dark, but it was gritty and it was nice. And then Spider-Man was more colorful pop and funny and exciting. But somehow I liked them both. Even though Spider-Man's always been my favorite. I liked the different story styles. The stories on Batman were way more interesting. But
Aikido says I liked Spider-Man, but it wasn't my jam.
The Spider-Man fight scenes were good, but like the stories weren't as good as Batman. These are the 90s cartoons. And the X-Men story was really good, but the animation style wasn't quite there yet. That's why X-Men 97 really was awesome to see. It's like the old story style with better animation and using the characters' abilities much better. And not playing towards kids, but more the nostalgia factor for adults, you know.
Sears the Duck says I was sucked in with odd Zoids, Totoro and Final Fantasy, Unlimited. ITSMROTAK says the Samurai Pizza Cats cartoon was wild.
I don't think I've ever seen it. People talk about it all the time. I can't remember watching it. I need to watch an episode or two and see if maybe I've just don't remember it, you know? I have no idea.
At Navabalash 6357 says night driving nice.
Yeah, just cruising at night. It's always fun. It's raining a little bit.
Says 90s was the last good decade to be a kid in. I live for future generations.
Well, I mean, like when I woke up on a weekend as a kid, I knew I was going to go play outside in the grass.
ITSMROTAKU says they sent it to the US and they just did whatever they wanted with the dub like ghost stories.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, okay, I see. Yeah, I know.
Flash 6357 says, where are we going tonight?
Heading back home. It's been an adventure. You know, Saturday morning you watch cartoons. That's a given, right? I don't even know if they do that anymore. You wake up, you watch the whole cartoon lineup.
The Duck says that's a real thing. I thought I made up the entire show. Sadwa, in my head until recently, haha.
What is that? I don't know. There's a Yogi Boga truck in front of us.
Ifado says yes. Go and play outside. Watch some cartoons. Go roam the neighborhood.
Okay, this was like a Saturday for me from the time I was maybe 12 or 13. So junior high, right? Wake up in the morning, eat some like Snoopy or Mickey waffles because they had those waffle irons, so I could make some waffles, right? The Mickey waffles were awesome because you break the ears off. I'd open the waffle iron too early to get the really light ones, and then watching Saturday morning cartoons. Then I'd play some video game, like call up my friends, basically call up my friend's house and ask to speak to my friends, or if they stayed over that night, they'd be there. But playing video games, riding our bikes, you know, just being outside. We had one basketball hoop in our neighborhood that someone had put out with a concrete-filled tire. So we like shoot some hoops or play sports in the street till a car came by. You know, somebody yelling car. I don't even let kids do that anymore. And yeah, hop on our bikes and just go exploring. It's great.
Ifado says, haha, yeah, call your friend's house. If they went home, it was GG. Fermented Shrimpast says kids don't do that nowadays.
Yeah.
Here's the Duck says any house with bikes, shoes and stuff out front. You always knew where the crew was at. And you knew which house would feed you.
Yeah. Like I had a friend, they had turned their entire backyard into a miniature golf course. Not like a professional one, but just like, it was mostly dirt and they just like made, him and his brother had like made their own, created their own course. There was a couple that had like some cheesy little bits of fake grass, but most of it was dirt and old toys they didn't use anymore. Ninja Turtles or other things that they would like pad them into the dirt and like build stuff out there. And then we would go out and try to play like mini golf. Then another friend was the only one on the block with the Super Nintendo, so we'd go over to his house and play Mario Kart. and yeah, the sports and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it was just great.
iFado says kids these days will never have the freedom we did. For better or worse.
Yeah, no, I was probably from like junior high onwards, I would just get on a bike and go out, like my friends, I would call the house and say, you know, hey, I'm gonna be out, so I'll come home, I'll come home for dinner or something. And they're like, okay. And then if I need to stay out late or be like at my friend's house, oh, hey, I'm gonna have dinner with my friend. Okay. There was no stress with me. I'd always come home. But by the time my brother, 15 years later, rolled around, and I used to walk to school. Walk back, even in elementary school. If I missed the bus, I'd walk back from school. I sometimes did it on purpose. I just loved it. And it was a long walk, but for my brother who lived really close to the school, just down the hill, my mom would pick him up. She's too worried about something happening. It's crazy to see in just that much time the difference. Worrying about the world and, you know, sort of being more sheltered.
That was me at like 7 to 10 years old. You'd just be out and come home for dinner.
Yeah, even when I was a kid. Yeah. I'd literally just, it'd be nighttime and I'd be like, it's fine. And then, okay, I should probably go home for dinner. And, you know, nobody's worried about you. It's like, yeah, it'd be fine. I loved it. It was a different kind of freedom, you know.
S'mores the Duck says I spent all of primary school in Iko. I started walking to school in year 3 with a group of friends. Just out with friends. Things felt so different 30 to 40 years ago.
Yeah, I mean...
ITSMROTAKU says heading home when the streetlights come on.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I guess I should probably go home. But I never felt like I was in danger.
TAZXL23 says I lived next to a main road so I couldn't go out on my own. But my friends who lived in housing estates, with quieter roads, had more freedom.
Oh, I see, yeah. I live by a main road too.
Says my parents told me to get out of the house.
Yeah.
Go play.
Yeah.
Law.
Yeah, there was these brothers that lived in our apartment complex, and in elementary school they were already like smoking and drinking and like yelling at their parents, and they were super crazy. They'd come knocking on the door and my mom would be like, oh yeah, go play with your friends. I'm like, you know, these guys are like terrible influences, you know, like, she's like, go have fun, it'll be all right. And it was fine. I never was influenced by them. They were always trying to get me smoke. I'm like 10 years old, 9 years old, they're trying to get me to smoke cigarettes. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I don't need it. Okay, you're missing out, bro. Like, Jesus, dude. Yeah, but every other kid in our area was nice. Those brothers were nuts, man. I don't know. I'm sure they're in jail. Like, I'd go over to their house because...
iFado says, haha man, how the world has changed.
There were 3 brothers. The oldest was really nice, and they had like Super Nintendo and Street Fighter. So I used to go to the arcade to play, but I could go play at their house. But the younger brothers would just, like, the parents would be like, oh, should you stop? Maybe you should stop playing video games for a while. And they'd be like, shut the hell up, mom, and yell at them and stuff. And the parents would be all like timid. I was like, damn, man, this is crazy. I didn't get influenced by them, but I was just like, I'm so glad that I don't have that kind of...
John says it's 2 a.m. here. Had to pee. Still live.
Still live. Yep, I'm around. I need to actually switch over my... Uh-oh. Did it do that thing? No, it's okay, maybe. No, that's right. We're actually on the outskirts of West Tokyo. I'm trying to, like, very edge of West Tokyo, and then we'll be in Saitama soon. So we skipped all of Central Tokyo. You know, on a Friday night, probably not a bad idea when it's this late.
_99 says need to swap batteries in under an hour.
Already? Wow, okay. Well, okay, sounds good. Thank you for letting me know. You're good at that. Damn.
S'mores the Duck says my goddaughter is in her early teens. She is incredibly smart and loves being outside and being active. Unfortunately, she lives in a not-so-safe area of the States. It makes me sad that for her to be active in a safer place, her parents have to pay so much. Travel_99 says at 11 hours uptime.
We changed batteries twice already, right? Okay, wait. Right, so you're right. It will be soon. Damn, already 11 hours. Doesn't feel like it. But if you think about, we found the Mimic box today, and we found some other treasures and got to get a bunch of stamps and come all the way home. This is wild. And technically, Ardently is still going for another hour. I could probably make it if I really wanted to, but it'd be at the end, and I'm good to go home at this point. Yeah, but it's pretty neat that I could have.
The duck says travel the Time Lord KEK.
It is. It really is.
Out of 10 stream.
Aw, thank you, buddy. You notice Shoko's fine with streaming when we do the trips. We both agree that the conversation and the enjoyment we have on stream.
Travel_99 says nopers. If want a stronger reason not to go. Teriyaki.
But Pete's there. Oh wait, that's another reason to stay away. I would like to see all of them, but it's okay. No, yeah, with Shoko and I love it because it's enjoyable and it makes an 8-hour drive change into feels like 30 minutes or something. It doesn't feel like a long drive. When I used to do these on my own for YouTube, it was kind of hard sometimes. Driving, one day I'm driving 10 hours, another day I'm driving 3. But doing it on stream, when I started streaming, instead of just filming, it became so much more fun. And all these conversations we get to have, I feel like it's a road trip with friends, and I love that. Love that feeling. Yeah, I was watching a thing, like a documentary too, about arcades. And arcades or restaurants that had arcades were something I really looked forward to as well.
ITSMROTAKU says good bibs hanging out. Sewers the Duck says is said frequently. It's a privilege and we are grateful you take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you for support too.
Travel_99 says unfortunately these friends can't do driving shits yet.
Take the wheel, guys. Do it. Do it. Hurry up.
Arcade says it feels like that for stream too. Always good vibes.
Yeah. I mean, the longest drive I think I've made on stream was something like...
ITSMROTAKU says arcade are amazing. What was your faith in Neo Geo was a beast.
14 or 15 hours.
Band Sim 2027.
That's right. I like next year because that's how they do it, right? Shoot, what was it? Oh, arcade. Street Fighter 2.
Says the local Italian place with the one random arcade machine is always the Fab Law.
Oh yeah. Street Fighter 2. Final Fight 2. I love the. Oh well, no, okay. Take those back. Simpsons arcade game, X-Men arcade game, Street Fighter 2, Final Fight 2. I love the Simpsons and X-Men arcade games. Getting like 5 players on screen at once. You know, like crazy. 4 to 6 players depending. Oh, one game I really loved in the arcade that I felt like didn't get enough love, or at least none of my friends seem to know as much, was Dungeons and Dragons. That was fun. And when emulators first started up when I was in university, actually now I found it. I think I downloaded it through one of the stores, like retro game. I think I have it on my PlayStation or Switch or something, but I played through it all. Yeah, I have it somewhere through some collection. So Dungeons and Dragons was a beat 'em up, like a side-scrolling beat 'em up, and I always picked.
Source the Duck says, does anyone remember the Simpsons driving game, where you're like an Uber taxi for the other characters? Lugun says the Ninja Turtle one was also goated, but D&D always seems like a dad game mom.
Oh, it was fun. It was fun. Like I picked the cleric dude, and you could turn sticks to snakes, and they'd attack your enemies, and like barriers around people. I like where you could use magic. That was pretty neat. The Simpsons driving game was was it Hit and Run or something like that? Sounds familiar. There were so many Simpsons games. The early ones really sucked, but I love Simpsons, so I'd play them anyways.
Says Yuck's Hit and Run.
Was that the one that had like, it was kind of open world? Or just specifically had to do that? I thought it was the one, there was one that was pretty open world and it had lots of Easter eggs in it and it was really cool. I'd love to play that again. Was that Hit and Run? It had sometimes Tony Hawk-esque goals, like collect all of these in one go or something. Man, that was a lot of fun.
Travel_99 says The Simpsons. Road Rage is the crazy taxi clone. Hit and Run is the GTA copy.
Got it, okay.
Source the Duck says, I think I was thinking about Road Rage.
I never played Road Rage then. Hit and Run was great. I was absolutely surprised that had so many good references since I've seen all the episodes so many times. This is good. Is that out on any thing? Like, can I find that in the PlayStation Store or something? I'd be down to play that. Probably not. All right, it's time for number 3. Where it be? I already forgot where I put it. Here, no. Damn it. McQueen, why do you always do this? Wait, after I took one, did I put it back here? We'll start this all over again. I don't know. I didn't put it back on the seat, I don't think. Ah! Damn it. Like the caffeine face wipes. There's a little bit left on here. Here we go. That's fine. Yeah. That's great.
Source the Duck says Luke needs a travel-sized battery Grimlin haha. ITSMROTAKU says, do you play the point-blank game where you can win money used to have them all over the UK gambling shooting game?
No, I don't know that one. No idea. All right, I'm gonna cut this now. All right, we have made it to finally under an hour. This is amazing. I'm impressed. I was wondering if we can make it home by tonight.
Travel_99 says Road Rage won't be online as sick as CDA as they infringed Crazy Taxi.
I don't care about Road Rage. I want to play Hit and Run again. I could see myself doing an entire night of Hit and Run. Or just like a full stream of just going through.
Says the last black of the night.
Yeah, but you know what it means when I have coffee this late. I'm gonna have to have some highball when I get to the studio.
ITSMROTAKU says Hit and Run for the PS2 was good.
Oh, so it's PlayStation, right? So maybe the PlayStation Store has it as like a retro thing. I have a PS3, so you could play it, right? But I don't. I can't. I couldn't get the PlayStation 3 to work with my stream, even with a splitter. So annoying. think of like a super underrated
Mandarin says,
game.
I think that's a Japanese law. 2 highs balls with coffee after 10.
Well, it's just that with coffee, I'm not going to sleep. I'll drive safer, but I'm not going to be able to sleep. So then the only thing that slows me down would be a high ball. And I was like, oh, out he goes. I'm going to sleep like a baby, though. That wasn't the plan originally, but it's 9, yeah.
TAZXL23 says keep hydrated to keep awake. Yep. Travel_99 says need to get a physical copy or do some things to get it to play on PC.
That'd be fun, yeah. I'd like that.
Says I saw my first book off in NY. I almost fell over.
They're starting to really like appear in other cities. Someone else today mentioned that there's a new one opening up in their town. One opened up in San Diego years ago, and LA, I think too.
J_N
cool.
says, oh damn, we're still driving.
We are, but we got less than an hour left. And I don't really need to stop anymore, so. The question is, do I finish at Raid 7-Eleven or do I go to the studio and show all the stuff I got?
iFados says, yup, I would just do some things and play the game on PC.
I kind of want to show the figures we got to cap off, and then finish. We have like a compi and check out the figures.
Says finish at Raid 7-Eleven.
I knew Travel was gonna say that. But the figures. What about the figures? I gotta do that.
MyOpic2376 says have a safe trip. I envy you because you are traveling to Saitama. My daughter lives there with her Japanese husband and little daughter.
Aww.
The heart is there. Have a wonderful time there. Travel_99
Thank you, appreciate
says
that.
save it for a recap stream. Travel_99 says finish at 7-Eleven. Turtle Soul says show us another day. TAZXL23 says but Luke's addicted to streaming.
But yeah. No, that's fine. That's a good idea. We can do a recap on Monday or something. I can show you guys all the figures and then we can go or after the stream on Monday or something. We'll figure it out. I gotta work out with Teriyaki where we're going, what day. We were supposed to do Monday, but I think it might not work out, so a different day, maybe Friday.
Mandarin says you basically drove from NYC to Montreal today. Pray long.
Probably, yeah. While stopping at...
XL23 says we also need to plan a community game session for June. Turtle Soul says either way is up to you, but please give Shoko a hug from us all, yeah.
I will do.
_99 says, and if Teriyaki causes a stream cancellation, he is getting bopped.
Well, I'm actually thinking we'll...
Force the Duck says, whatever you decide, I wish you safe travels and lots of smiles.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I have to go for now.
Yeah.
Have a great night, chat. Thank you, mods, for being here. Luke, you're awesome.
You're awesome.
Thanks to the amazing Shoko, too.
And thank you, S'mores, for everything. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So much. Sorry for the confusion earlier. I had like 10 things going on in my head, but yeah, I appreciate it. Now, this might be an ADHD thing. It might be I've seen too many movies and video games, but every time I see an empty car carrier, I have this urge in my brain to drive onto it. I'm never gonna do it, not even if the ramp is lowered, but just, do you guys get that feeling too? It's like the multi-level car carrier that's in front of me right now. I just have this like, I want to drive onto it. From every movie that I've ever seen that happen on.
Says it's a GTA thing. ITSMROTAKU says I do.
Thank you. I feel a little bit better hearing that. That is really cool.
Mandarin says perfectly normal. No, go for it.
I think well, no, I'm not going to go for it, but I think since I first was able to drive, I had this desire to just drive on them.
23 says, yay. There's a weird thing where it's like, what would it be like?
Yeah, it's an intruding thought that you don't entertain, you know, but it's still in your brain like, I could fit. That looks fun. But you know you should.
Says just mash the gas and send it, but...
I mean, like, there's no world in which that would work. The ramp's up, even if it was down and like shooting out sparks.
Says I have ADHD as well, always fighting the impulse.
Yeah. There's just something about being in a situation where you're like, I really want to do something really super dumb, that,
60485
but it's just there.
Says, well, 11.5 hours.
Has it been? Oh, I need to wrap up YouTube before it hits 12, actually. It kind of breaks it a little bit.
Says I've seen Tom Cruise do stunts. It 100% would work.
I'm not Tom Cruise. He has like magic powers and stuff. I'm not him.
ITSMROTAK News says every time I see a button I want to push it to see what happens.
Oh yeah. Or you get in an elevator and you just want to hit all the buttons. But only when there's a lot. If there's like 5 or 10, nah. But when there's 50, oh, the temptation to just be like, I don't want to be a jerk to other people. I just want to see them all light up. When I know an elevator can double tap to unlight, sometimes I press it just to unpress it, to like undo it. I'd be like, ha, ha, ha. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Nobody knows. Except the security guard watching the camera. Like, what is this guy doing in the elevator? What an asshole. Like, yeah, I may be, but it's not stopping on any other floors. I just, venting a little bit, but no one gets harmed. I was so excited when I found out some elevators do that. Right? You guys, like, if you double tap a number that you hit by accident, sometimes it'll like unselect it. When I know an elevator has that function, occasionally, boop, double tap. When fidget spinners and fidget boxes came out, I loved them. I don't know, it's not really like a thing anymore.
Ifader says have a safe rest of your trip. Be happy to be home. Thank you for the stream.
Yeah, of course.
ITSMROTAK News says I didn't know that means something new every day.
Not all of them do it, but more and more are doing it now. Where, at least here, but I think other countries too. If you ever press the wrong button, try double tapping it and see if it turns off. Every time it happens, I get real excited. I'll be like, 5th floor. Oh wait, no, I gotta go to the 6th. I parked in the 6th. Double tap, it's so satisfying. Oh. Fixed it. You guys ever play elevator tag?
TSMROTAK News says I try it next week. Luger says kids too busy doing 6/7 to be using fidgets.
Yeah, I guess so. They have TikTok. They don't need fidget spinners anymore. They probably look dumb like, well, I can just browse or create TikToks, right? So this one time when I was in college, my ex and I went to Las Vegas with her friend and her friend's boyfriend, and him and I got along well. So it was like we did a few trips together like that. And we all piled in the car, went to Las Vegas. We stayed at a hotel off the strip. It's a pretty big hotel with a casino and everything. I don't even remember the name of it, but we went and gambled a little bit. I'm not much of a gambler, but we had some drinks and chilled. And then I don't know how we got into this, but we decided to play like elevator tag. And I'd never done that before. But we started off on different floors and we take turns trying to find, like, one person's trying to find like the other people. This is a dumbass thing, but we did it like you're going up to floor, get off, because it was a big hotel, but it was off peak season and not many people were staying there, so it was like kind of Not too bad. We weren't like, and there were tons of elevators too. So it was just like, yeah, this is gonna be fun. Ended up being a random thing we did for about an hour. But those kind of things that are so stupid, but kind of you'll always remember them. I think those are good memories. I'm gonna go ahead and, wait, is this a parking area? Let me pull over here real quick.
ITSMROTAKU says we did that, but we would have some pulled the elevator and knock on a random room door and run away.
I'm not getting out, I'm just stopping for 1 second. Is this just trucks? Oh no, there's cars? Yes, there's cars. Okay, so I'm kind of approaching the end of the YouTube time limit thing, so I'm gonna wrap that up. So if you're watching on YouTube, I'm so sorry, but I think that would be best. It kind of like weirds out if I don't do that. And then I'm gonna change batteries too. So for all you guys, I'll see you on Monday. Twitch and Kick are still going, but for YouTube, I'll see you guys on Monday.
At Dwalgreen says, looks much lonesome drive, aren't you?
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's fun with chat. It is.
Bluebird says by YouTube. Get good and get on Twitch.
Yeah, you can always visit Twitch if you'd like to come watch the rest of the stream. Let me get. Here's about.
ITSMROTAKU says by YouTube.
Sorry. Shoot.
Travel_99 says, what does Google say for time remaining?
46 minutes. So I figured it's probably just easier that way too.
At Dwalgreen says by next week.
Yeah, see you next week. I'll be around Monday. See you then. Shoot. My brain's already, there we go. I mean, I could just leave it playing if you guys want.
ITSMROTAKU says, come join us on Twitch.
But this will make it easier when I get there. I think just. And a good chance to.
At Travis199 says www.twitch.tv/Nomadic Gaijin.
Oh yeah.
Travel_99 says